Alrighty, welcome in, welcome in. Get started in just a minute. Just gonna check the usual stuff. Alrighty, looks like we're good. Gonna go ahead and get the chat up here. Good there, that should be working. We shall see. Alrighty, we are all set. Hey guys, Rip the Rage here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome to Planet Crafter. We're back. We're back with it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, it's been too long. It's been too long without the Planet Crafter. I need that drip feed of dopamine, man. I need it. She has no idea, because when the power went out, like 3 weeks ago or whatever, right? Like, that was when I was supposed to be streaming Planet Crafter, was that weekend. I didn't get to stream it, because I didn't, or the power was fine, it was the internet that dropped out. And so I wasn't able to do it. So I spent that weekend. I spent like 6 hours over that weekend just fiddling around with the storage and stuff, and moving all the outposts, doing the boring stuff. Now we get to do the fun stuff. Now we can turn the terraforming stuff back on, and we can turn the like world into cool shit and whatever. It's gonna be great. But yeah, no, it's gonna be awesome. And I have like some blueprints I found. I didn't do any exploring. I just happened to find them in random chests when I was clearing out like Sulphur Falls and all that. That's great. Also, I'm gonna be eating a bit. Excuse that, but you know, just got back, did some shopping, grabbed some Chick-fil-A on the way home. I'm gonna try the zesty buffalo sauce. See if it's any good. I haven't tried it before. Their sweet tea is not great. I gotta say, probably better if you mix it with the lemonade. They have like an option where you can like mix it with the lemonade, like half and half. So it'd probably be better that way. But their sweet tea is like, if anybody knows Public sweet tea, basically take that down one notch and you get. Oh god, this is all slippery. I don't like how. Look at that. Jiggles. I don't like how that jiggles. Let's see if that's any good. Oh, oh no. Too zesty. Too zesty. I don't mind things being like seasoned or spiced, but I hate when it's like a dry seasoned, like a dry spice. Like it's that kind of spice that clings like right here. Oh, I hate that. It's not terrible. It's not terribly hot. It's just, it's an annoying taste. No, thank you. I'm gonna stick with my regular Chick-fil-A sauce because I'm a basic bitch. Okay. Actually, before we start, I did want to direct you guys to a couple of interesting things that, you know, that I've seen lately that I think could be of interest to somebody. Just because I think it's worth talking about. So there's two guys, real quick, that I've recently found and subscribed to, and they're really cool. Let's see, where's the... Oh, I forget his name, because like it's so recent, I don't have his name in my head yet. This guy, Hollow's Darkness, this guy. He's cool. So if you guys like watching me do my Subnautica or, you know, survival crafting stuff, whatever. So Hollow's Darkness, this is a cool guy. He's got some videos, right? He's on like episode 25. I haven't even watched it. I need to go. I've been trying to find time to like just put it on my side monitor and, you know, work on some stuff and, you know, have that in the background. But yeah, no, he's got, you know, he's doing Subnautica. Before Subnautica, he was doing like Hollow Knight and all that. So yeah, no, it's great. He got some stuff going on. You know, he's been at it. And then there's another guy I found that's actually, he reminds me a lot of the old G4 days. So if anybody remembers like G4, like X-Play, Adam Sessler, back in the day, not current, back in the day, good X-Play, like back in the day. This guy is cool. Let's see, what was the video I saw from him? Because it just popped up in my algorithm randomly. But this guy's only been at it for like a couple months, but it's criminal. It's absolutely criminal. He's only got like, I don't think he's even hit 200 yet, and it's really annoying because like there's no way. This guy is like on the ball. You know, he's got like, really nice editing, good lighting, camera setup, a lot like Bricky. But no, this guy's cool. So I think it's important when you're like, and I'm not like I don't have a lot of reach, you know. But I think it's important to do stuff like this. It's like, hey, this guy's cool. Go check him out, you know? Because if I can even direct one person over there that happens to see this video, it's like, oh yeah, that guy's cool. And then they tell like 4 of their friends that they all have like the same interests. Then that's like 5 more guys from right there. That, you know, helps build that up. And I think it's deserved when you put together a well-edited, long-form video like he does. You know, with a proper script and everything. I think he was talking about Nintendo. So it might come up if I type Nintendo in my search history. Nope, does not. Okay, Dragon Age? Maybe? Because it was like a multi, like, game thing. Like, it was a thing about gaming. It was, like, multiple thing. I think it was, like, something about industry, like, the state of the game industry, I think was in the title. There was a title. No, really? Where the fuck did I see this? Okay, we're gonna have to scroll here. I go through a lot of YouTube, so, you know, don't mind it. But... yeah, no, we're gonna, like, scroll and find this guy. Actually, no, I don't. I have an idea. Comments. Comments. Much easier. Yes, comment history. That's what we need. Also, this thing. This thing's badass. Exodus. This is a game to keep an eye out for. It has Matthew McConaughey as, like, a major character in it. Not, like, the main character, because the main character's gonna be your character. But, like, you know, they have Matthew McConaughey in there, and he's gonna be, like, some people are saying, like, he's going to be narrating the bestiary, like the codex and stuff, or he's going to be, like, your ship's AI, something like that. They haven't revealed a lot of stuff for Exodus yet, but this is a new, like, sci-fi RPG that's coming out. It's from the guys that were, like, the leads behind, you know, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the original Dragon Age, the Mass Effect trilogy, right? These guys were big on that, so... you know, it's a very cool thing. It's about time dilation and, you know, a very like character-driven story. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. So they got some gameplay on here somewhere in one of their trailers, but it's mostly world building right now. But there's a little snippet of gameplay in I think the extended story trailer. But yeah, check out Exodus. It's fucking awesome. No, there was this other guy. Where is he? Yes, this guy. This is the guy. Yeah, it does say industries. Yep. I typed industry, and industry should have come up. YouTube's searching thing for history is crap. No, this guy Locust. Oh, good. He went past 200. Like, back when I found him, like, a couple days ago, he was only at, like, 187 or something. So, good for him. He's got a jump on that. So, it looks like the gaming industry identity crisis got him, like, a lot more views, which is good, you know? Oh, good. He actually posted another video. I thought I had the bell on. When did he post this? I don't know. But he's, like, you know... like I said, he's like a commentary type guy. He comes in and he starts talking. He's like Bricky, you know, or like I said, the energy I get from Locust is old school G4 X-Play Adam Sessler type energy. Back when Adam Sessler was really cool. This is basically how I felt about Adam Sessler at the time. It was like this nice, strung together, scripted thing, couple jokes thrown in, but talking about the games industry, reporting on news, you know. As you can see, playing the YouTube game with the thumbnails and the titles being like, oh, this is crazy or whatever, but he's not like clickbaiting or anything. He's just talking about very important things. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, Locust and Hollow's Darkness, 2 guys to go check out on YouTube. They're cool. I like their content. You know, and then Exodus, the game, go check that out too. I'm gonna sit here and kind of nibble on the chicken while we're doing whatever the hell we're doing. I'll just sit at the house, honestly, and we can do whatever. Like I said, I'm gonna sit here and eat for a minute because I've been out shopping literally all day. Like I woke up at like I finished, love that sauce. I needed to buy a bottle of this sauce, honestly. That's the one thing I forgot at the store, is I was going to buy a bottle of Chick-fil-A sauce, because they have good sauce. But last night I was finishing up Sculptober, so that was the last day of that, and I had to make sure I got that done to complete the challenge, get it all done in a month, because I didn't want to roll over to November 1st. So I stayed up a little extra late, and, like, I went to bed at, like, 4:30 in the morning or something, because I was working, and then I got home, and then I worked on a thing for a while, and just tootling around with art. Anywho, so basically I slept till like 1, and then I woke up at like 1 o'clock, went up to the store, but I went over to like 3 different stores to different things, you know. Me, I could have just gone to all of them myself, but, you know, my mom was like, no, let's go to Public store, all right, you know, because there's different things at different stores, you know what I mean? So, been out all day, but I got Chick-fil-A, which is fine. I like when I go out and do big shopping. I like to get Chick-fil-A. Woo, that was almost bad. Ooh, the sauce slipped. See, if that was the zesty sauce, it would have gone all over my desk. That's why I like a thicker sauce. I like a like a bisque, like a tomato bisque. Like soups, I don't like a runny soup. It annoys me. I gotta say, out of all the fast food like fries I've had, waffle fries compete with White Castle fries. Now, if they put a White Castle in right here, I would be very happy. Because up the road on the corner, like literally I can see it from my house, like on the corner, they're doing a new development, like a plaza. It's got like 4 or 5 businesses in there. So, not sure what exactly is going to go in there. Okay, but yeah, quick tour while I'm just sitting here dipping fries and chilling. So last time I said I was going to turn this into a mega storage, and I did. So we've got the mega storage back here, and I'm not going to run all the way down here, but every single unique resource in the game we have so far, I have done, and then we can keep expanding as need be. But yeah, we've got it basically all the way down here. We've got iron, cobalt, right? We have signs on both sides, so no matter which way I'm going, I can stop and turn in and know what I'm looking at. This is something I started doing because I went around. So I went over to like Dune Point, picked up a couple things from there, looking for like iron and stuff. Let's see. I went over to Sulphur Falls and Arch Canyon. That's that area with like the sulfur waterfall type of thing going on. So it's like Sulphur Falls and Arch Canyon that was behind it. I named that base back there. I put in Arch Canyon. And all of these have been elevated off the ground now, except Alpha Site. So Alpha Site may need to get put up, but we may just dismantle Alpha Site because it's just down the road from here. So we don't really need Alpha Site. It's not the most important thing. So we may need to raise Alpha Site up, but we'll see if the water starts coming in bad. Anywho, so the point being, and that's easy enough. All we have to do is, like, if we're peak with our power, all we would have to do is rip out one nuclear reactor to turn everything off, to stop that. I wish there was, like, a control switch to just, like, turn off the terraforming stuff and then turn it back on when I want to, but yeah. Anyway, point being, Alpha Site's the only one that's on the ground. All the rest of them I've raised up, but I went and I got everything from Arch. I shit you not. We're going to go over to Arch Canyon and Sulphur Falls because there's some caves I want to explore, but yeah, I got literally everything picked up off the ground from Arch Canyon. I scoured everything in that area and picked it up and brought it back here. I just kind of grabbed some stuff all around the place. Same thing with Alloy Canyon. I made sure to grab everything out of there. So Alloy Canyon's kind of redundant as well. I may end up dismantling that at some point. But yeah, so you can see this is kind of like every chest here is full. And I'm starting to like combine things. So these are not full of raw cobalt. They're full of oxygen capsules. Oxygen capsules are worth 2 cobalt. So basically, we have, 4.5 of these full. So really what we have is basically 9 large storages full of raw cobalt. So we don't need cobalt for a while. Same thing with the iron. We have all of these backpacks in here, and each of these is worth 2 irons. So again, we have basically 2 whole chests full of iron right now. And anywhere you see these, the reason I put these in the middle is to stop myself from having to check every box, because I know this is the current active box, because everything else is filled. So if I have a mega project come up, I can empty them all out. But for now, this will work as like, this is our working chest, and then we can start going in the back, to see what we eat. Like this, and then we use this, and then we do this. Then when all these are empty, then we dismantle this and go to the back, So that's basically how I'm doing it through the whole thing. This one, I kind of put this one back. Like, these ones aren't... Oh, yeah, no, that's right, because I have another one behind it. I forgot. These are in the middle because there's another one behind it. So, yeah, take, like, with the cobalt, that's actually another chest behind it. So, really, it's like 6, turning into 12. It's a whole thing. So, yeah, all the way down here, we got stuff. I'm sorry, eat my fries. So, yeah, this was what I did when the internet cut out. By the way, welcome in, Dark. I did see you a minute ago. I just wanted to finish my rant. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. This is what I was doing when the internet was off. This is the only thing you guys missed. Was me building all these chests. That's it. Building the chest and filling the chest. That's it. Also, Dark says off-brand Subnautica. You're not wrong, man. If indie game devs want to copy Subnautica, please fucking do. I want every variety of Subnautica. I want Subnautica to do, for the survival crafting genre, like for what Vampire Survivors did for the, you know, Survivors like or bullet heaven genre, right? The idea of like just killing everything in sight. Subnautica is atmospheric survival crafting, and it's great. Yeah. Landon, welcome in. Says, when I've seen other people play Batman Arkham Origins on PC, they didn't encounter the problems that I had. So you're saying they didn't have the problems that I had? Figures, man. It figures that I would run into the bugs and stuff. But no. So, still fuck that game. It had a game... Not a game-breaking crash. It blue-screened my computer. It overloaded my computer to where my computer had to turn off. That's how bad... And that was like a bug in the DLC. I don't know what happened. All because I alt-tabbed to check on one thing to see if the costume on the wall was a reference to something. Like, really? Like, damn. So I took the score down from a 6. It went from painfully above average to, like, painfully below average. Like, ridiculous. I happened to find a little bit more osmium, but I think that was on stream. But yeah, I picked up all the sulfur from Sulfur Canyon, or Sulfur Falls Arch Canyon. Yeah, that area. We can go over there. Provide Katudi fries. See what's going on with the outside of the base too. So yeah, you can see I added a couple more for the food thing, you know, just because I happened to find some. But yeah, seeds. I kind of redid the seed storage a bit. I don't remember if that was on stream or not, but yeah, as you can see, all the storage got fixed up and changed up and everything. I got like these hanging around because to bring all this crap over from like Arch Canyon and stuff, I had to hang on, let me get some water here. I had to like compress it, or else it would have taken a million fucking trips. Let me get the beans. There we go. So yeah, and I used the recycler obviously, but these are all like water, food, whatever. We're stocked up there. These are all like magnesium, alloy, and aluminum or something like that. So like we have a ton of extra stuff that just there's no point in dismantling it because it's just not gonna fit in the storage anyway. It would just make me have to open up another storage box. Are you gonna finish Cold Heart? Hell no. Story almost was at the end, like, yeah, a few minutes. I know. I had like maybe it felt like I was getting close. Within the next like half hour, it would have been done. Like that's what it felt like, but not. Okay, so we can see here everything's all the same up here. I just added a little bit more power. You know, that's it. I had like 2 more nuclear reactors because I happen to have the uranium for it. And then I moved the water things off so we can just walk over and grab them now. That's it. This is all the base building I've done. That's it. Like, you guys, I'm not kidding when I say you guys missed literally nothing. Like, nothing of any consequence. I saved it all for stream. So now, I'm gonna blue ball you guys a little bit. So we did find this fertilizer, which we need for other research stuff, right? We need that to, like, build out other, like, bombs or whatever the fuck, right? Happened to find that in a crate. Found these. We're not going to go through the blueprints just yet, because there's a couple caves over by Sulfur Falls I want to explore. So yeah, a little bit of blue balls for you guys, so we will see the blueprints in a minute. But I just want to get everything together first, you know? So let's grab like 3 of these, and grab some water on the way out. There we go. 3 waters, 3 of that. Maybe grab a couple of oxygen capsules. You're going to miss out on the Mr. Freeze boss fight in Cold Heart. It was great, but GG. Yeah, no, GG's, man. Like, that's it. Like, not even GG's, like, MG. It was a meh game. Arkham Origins was meh. Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a video talking about the Arkhamverse, because outside of Arkham Knight, I think the Arkham games kind of suck. Like, Arkham Asylum was okay. Arkham City was great because it involved other characters, right? You didn't really get to the Joker until later. The Joker was the main antagonist, but you had to go through, like, Bane and Mr. Freeze. You had these side things. You had Hugo Strange, and you had the Ra's al Ghul fight. You had all these other things that were going on, right? And that made the Joker stuff palatable, but then Joker died, so it's like, okay, cool. But then in Arkham Origins, Joker's back, so it's like, why the fuck do I need the origin of Joker? He already had 2 games. So yeah, I might have to make a video on, like, the problem of not just the games, but like DC media in general just reusing the Joker every chance they get. It's so aggravating, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get like 3 of those, just in case. Unfortunately, we had a mishap when I was doing the grinding. I just remembered this. I was doing something. My buddy came in, started talking to me for a minute, and I turned away, and I thought I was good on food and water. I was not. I died of dehydration. I turned back around after he left, and I'm like, what happened? I had the gold thing. Remember, we had the little gold trophies that were sitting on the desk. They're supposed to be right here. I was moving things around in here, and I was moving everything to where it is now, like the way it looks, and it was in my inventory, and I died. And the game is set to drop my inventory when I die. It deletes it. So we're gonna have to find. I'm sure there'll be more gold statues hanging around somewhere. If not, maybe we can build one later. But yeah, we've unfortunately lost our little decorations for the desk, but we'll get them back, I'm sure. Yeah, we also have this. We have all kinds of stuff. So we have like no satellite in orbit there. We have, you know, all the messages. We're caught up on those, so we're good there. We have a lot of power, so we know where our power inputs, all that are. So we have all that. Cool. So let's go over to the site. So you can see Alpha Site is down on the ground, but everything else, I moved Bad Rock up there, so that's cool. Yeah, everything else, I was using the car here to, it's parked here, because I was moving things from Sulphur Falls. I was kind of packing things in the car to help limit that. But you can see, like, Dust Alley is up on top of the thing now. River Lodge, so I have Tundra Overlook. I had something for the Tundra, but I moved it, I deleted it and just did River Lodge instead. So that's like, there's like an area that's going to be a river. Like, that's clearly a canyon that's going to become a river when the snow melts. But, yeah, we're going to do that. Like, I called it River Lodge because it's sitting right over the riverbed, or what will be the riverbed. So that was, I technically explored a little bit, but I didn't see anything new. I just saw the usual, like, here's a canyon, here's a river. I didn't go outside of anywhere we haven't already been. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll go over here to Sulphur Falls. Sulphur Falls is cool. I put it on top of a rock. But, yeah, as you can see, Sulphur Falls is going to get changed up when we terraform. But if you're noticing something, there's nothing on the ground anymore. It's gone. I shit you not when I said I stole everything off the ground. There's no aluminum, no sulfur, no magnesium. It's fucking gone. You can see there's no ore on the ground anywhere. Also, I found out there were super alloys, so we picked up a nice stack of those. There were actually super alloys underneath the like sulfur fall, like in the little clouds here, which is cool. So yeah, as you can see, I picked up literally everything. Please finish the DLC to have a complete playthrough. No! Fuck that game. Shit broke. Fuck them. No. I might revisit it one day. You know, just do like the DLCs or whatever, with like a video. So you can see there's still some silicone and magnesium hanging around in here. Just because. But yeah, no, it's really, yeah, and then there's Arch Canyon. So I'm going over to Arch Canyon because there's a cave over by Arch Canyon. It looks like we'll be getting some more osmium, which is what we need to upgrade more stuff. But yeah, no, Landon, no more Arkham Origins. Arkham Origins over, dead, gone, game over. Also this, while I was picking up stuff out here, I found this. We have another little cave down here that I didn't step foot in here because, you know, as you can tell, there's still osmium on the ground. But there's stuff down here I want to go check out. Also, there's a little bit of water over in the tundra zone. And I discovered that the spacesuit does indeed protect me while I'm swimming. So I'm, like, swimming is in the game. So we don't have to worry about, like, if something's going to get flooded and we can't access the materials that are underneath it, you know. So we don't need to pick everything up ahead of time. We can just swim down in the bottom of lakes and stuff to get whatever we want if we want to explore that way, which is cool. So yeah, let's go hang out in here and I'm gonna, like, eat my chicken and we can maybe talk about Batman. Yeah, Landon says next is Batman Arkham Knight. Yes, you are correct. Arkham Knight, well, that's going to be after Yakuza, because we're bouncing back to Yakuza. Go ahead and save the game, get a little water. Okay, go and pause it. But we'll be bouncing back to Yakuza for Yakuza 6, and then, yeah, the Pirate Yakuza game's looking really good, actually. They're actually moving the date for that up. So, that's really interesting, that the game must be so finished that, like, the devs were like, hey, we're going to bump it up by, like, 2 weeks, because game's ready. Because they don't want it clashing with, I guess there's a new Final Fantasy game or a new Persona game, something like that coming out. Some big game. Some big Japanese game. And they're, they don't want that impacting the player. They don't want the player to have to choose between one or the other. They don't want to fight it. So they're like, hey, fine, guys, we're going to move our game up so you can play our game first, get through with it, and then you can go play the other one. Like, we don't care. We want you to just get through the story with ours and be done with it. Which is cool. Which is very cool. I wish more developers would act like that. You know, that's why I wish, like, Call of Duty and Battlefield would stop trying to fight each other and just, you know, Battlefield should basically concede and be like, look, you guys get to have October, we're going to have, like, February or whatever. Because, like, January and February, there's, like, no games. Nobody releases games in that month. I don't know why. I think it's maybe because of, like, there's no money left from the holidays. I don't know. So, Landon says that there is a Mr. Freeze DLC in Arkham Knight. Okay, that's cool. So, yeah. With the sales coming up, the autumn sale and the winter sale for Steam, I may pick those up cheaply. Just because. Like I did with, you know, like, Cold Heart. I just happened to pick it up. Oh, fuck it. I may not. We'll see. That also depends with Arkham Knight if it even runs correctly on PC. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, no. The like Majima's like Pirate Yakuza game, that's looking fantastic actually. I saw some of the gameplay, I'm like, yes, this looks fun and, you know, crazy. I love it. And yeah, I know. You know, let's talk about the Joker for a minute, actually. So, this would basically be what my video would be on, is DC's overuse of Batman, and by proxy, the Joker. So, my issue is that he's a very one-dimensional character. There is nothing actually interesting in the Joker's backstory. The only backstory you ever had for the Joker was the whole, like, under the Red Hood thing, right? Like, the whole Red Hood background, which just came from some random fucking comic. Like, where they were like, what was he? He was just, like, I'm talking like Silver Age comic, like, way back in the day, you know? Like, what the fuck? Like, why is it, like, that's it. That's the whole Red Hood thing. That's it. That was the whole, like, in Arkham Origins, where you had the walking sequence with Joker. That's why he was wearing the Red Hood. That was it. That was a reference to the comics. But it doesn't really matter, because he's just a schizo clown. That's it. That's all he is, right? The only real life he ever got breathed into him was from Heath Ledger. Right? Heath Ledger gave him depth with his little, like, fake background. Because everybody wants an origin for the Joker. And everybody knows the origin of the Joker is that Batman, you know, pushes him into the thing. Or he falls. Batman chases him, he falls into the chemicals, in the Ace chemical plant. He falls in the vat of chemicals, and that changes him, right? That's the proper origin, I would say. But Heath Ledger's Joker, they never gave you that origin, right? They never gave you that origin. And it's just that's so good about it, is that you have to wonder, what was this man before he was the Joker, you know? It gives you some intrigue. It gives you that. But again, even then, it's, oh my god, like, hats off to Nolan and them in the Dark Knight trilogy for not using the Joker in the first fucking film and giving us a proper start with a year one Batman. Like, that makes sense. You know, and then you have the Joker. But I think the best version of the DC movies is when they were doing Batman in the 80s, right? That's it, man. That's it. Like, you're, you know, welcome in, Christian Garcia. Welcome in. ¿Cómo está? Anyway, but no, like, that's the quintessential. Like, I unironically like the Batman movies. Every single one of them. Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. I love those movies. I love that era of Batman, with, like, the Tim Burton era for the films. I freaking love it. Because it doesn't go for the gritty, hardcore stuff like you get a, like, Blade or Spider-Man or whatever, the ground level gritty, right? You get the fantastical with those movies, which is what Batman is supposed to be. He's supposed to be this fantastical Caped Crusader, right? That's the idea. You don't really get the Dark Knight stuff, the I'm Batman, I'm vengeance type of, like, the angry Batman. You don't even get that till, like, the late 80s and the 90s. Like, that's when they started reimagining Batman and said, okay, now that the Comics Code Authority is over, now that we're done with that, we need to reimagine Batman, because people aren't buying Batman comics anymore. We have to, like, make him grittier and darker and cooler, right? That the Dark Knight comes from that, you know? Because Batman was not supposed to be dark when he was first created. He was supposed to be a whimsical kind of crime fighter. Similar with, like, Green Arrow, right? around that time, you had characters like Green Arrow, who was this modern day Robin Hood. He's supposed to be larger than life, you know? And it's a shame. It's a real fucking shame that, like, when was Green Arrow created? Let's check that out. I'm interested. Because I would have loved to see Errol Flynn, he who put Robin Hood on the map for cinema. He was the Robin Hood back in the day. I would have loved to see him be Green Arrow. When was Green Arrow created? Okay. Green Arrow was created in 1941. Okay. How old was Errol Flynn in 1941? So, Errol Flynn, he was born 1909, which makes him, let's see, 41, he would have been, that would be 40 minus 8, 32. He would have been in his prime. He would have been in his fucking prime to play Green Arrow. Why they never got a Green Arrow movie going, I don't know. Because you can do a movie like that. People would have understood it because they watched the Robin Hood movie. They watched war movies. They understood, like, old war movies of, like, Robin Hood and Hamlet and all these older things. If you gave them Green Arrow, that would have been amazing. Like, people would have loved that. Because it would have gotten people into comics, too. They would have been like, whoa, who's this Green Arrow guy? Wait, there's comic books for this? That's what it would have done. Like how Iron Man got that revamp when the MCU started, where it was like reintroducing Iron Man, the concept of Iron Man to people. Christian Garcia says, I like Arkham Knight, all the villains and side quests, and you can pick which one you do. See, that's good. The only real issues I've heard for Arkham Knight, the only things I've heard about is that the Batmobile sections suck. But me, I'm a car guy. I like vehicle missions in games. I like kind of on-rail sections sometimes, as long as they're done right. But yeah, that's my shtick with the whole DC thing. I love the campy Batman. I think we need more campy Batman. I've said it before. I'm not sure if I've said it on stream exactly in these exact words, but Batman lives best. All of DC lives best in the campy versus the dark. There are two sides to the coin of DC. One is dark and gritty and brooding, right? You've got your Batmans, your, like Superman, anytime Superman has to deal with guys like the Toymaker, those guys, that's dark. That's the dark DC stuff. On the flip side, you have the campy stuff. You have the fun stuff. You have Superman, holding the car over his head and, Batman fighting Clockman, that kind of shit. Like, the goofy shit, right? And there's room for that. You can write a serious movie with goofy characters. It's possible. What DC needs to do to be successful is flip between the dark, right? And then the goofy. You can have two universes happening simultaneously, where there's a fun, lighthearted universe, right? Batman, Brave and the Bold type stuff, right? And then you have the gritty stuff. So you have, like, the Man of Steel type of universe, where everything's, like, hardcore. It's like, that's cool, right? The extreme stuff, Marvel, slightly different. Marvel has a tendency to have very good character work, but they fail in their power scaling. They have power creep. So it goes from this friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to here's a stick, go kill God type of stuff. It's like, whoa, how did we get here? It's only been like 5 years of storytelling building up this universe. What the hell? But yeah, no, the thing with Marvel is that what they need to do, they need the MCU. They need an expansive universe of different things. But because it's such an expansive universe of different things, you can have stories happening simultaneously that don't necessarily impact each other. So having the X-Men now in the MCU, putting them in there, that doesn't necessarily have to impact other things like Civil War or, Secret Wars or whatever, right? Other things the Avengers might be doing. Because the X-Men are on a different thing. They're doing different, like, there's two different paths you can go there. They don't necessarily have to collide with each other, right? Contrary to what Disney thinks of having everything wrapped up and everything revolving around Tony fucking Stark in the Avengers. But that's how you get those industry to do that. Marvel, they have a big, optimistic, future-looking thing, right? They look to the future, right? Their thing is full of hope and optimism and potential, right? Marvel is all about potential storytelling. DC should be about moment to moment episodic storytelling. And like I said, flip back and forth. You know, you give me Batman and you give me something like The Batman with Robert Pattinson in, 2023 or 22, whenever it came out. You give me that. Excuse me. You give me that dark, gritty, year one, Court of Owls type Batman. Fantastic. Love that. The next year, you do another Batman movie. Except this one is, fucking Batman Beyond. Fuck it. Crazy ass Batman Beyond, cyberpunk type stuff. And you don't make it dark, gritty cyberpunk. You make it fun cyberpunk. Batman Beyond. Terry is fighting, Blight. That's a movie right there. And people would love to see that because it's got the whole corporate cyberpunk angle to it. But it can still be kind of lighthearted where Terry's learning to be Batman. It's that year one type of thing. Or even, again, stuff like Blue Beetle. They completely fucked up that movie. But if you do it right, you do it right. Christian Garcia says, what DC should do is make a Batman game where you get glimpses of Green Arrow, Hawkeye, Hawkgirl, Aquaman, Superman, Flash, Green Lantern, Martian Manhunter, and Cyborg in Thug's conversations. Yeah, sprinkle it in. Sprinkle it in. And then you use that to establish that they are, in fact, inside of the Arkhamverse. And they're busy doing other shit, Like, they did that in Arkham City, I think. The guys have a couple lines where they talk about, like, not break... I got a cousin over in Metropolis, man. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Like, or something like that. Mentioning how crime in Metropolis is a bigger risk than in Gotham, Because in Gotham, you'll run into Batman. In Metropolis, you will be caught by Superman. There is no escape. You're fucked. Like, you may get away from Batman. You are not getting away from Superman. He will snatch you up. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. But yeah, sprinkle those in, and then give us those games, man. Green Arrow would be prime for, like, gear porn, fucking upgrade trees, different abilities. Oh, man, Like, give me a good Superman or Flash game, though. Flash, bullet time. Flash, just bullet time would be so good. Just slow-mo everything, and you're, like, running around punching everything. Even, you could set it up as, like, a flash-forward thing of, like, he's imagining what he's gonna do. You go hit this guy, this guy, this guy. You hit the alright, I'm done button, and it just goes, it puts him back to 1, and it goes, boom, 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 boom. And it's like, you see what the Flash does, but you see it from his perspective. That'd be great. Darkseid is technically DC's Thanos. Yeah, exactly. Darkseid is, I don't like Darkseid as a villain. He's not very interesting. Again, I think it's because DC lives or dies by the vibrancy, the campiness of its villains. Darkseid never struck me as, like, particularly interesting. Lex Luthor is interesting. You could give me 3 Superman games, each one Lex Luthor's trying to mess something up. That would work. I'm gonna finish the chicken real quick and then we'll go. Green Arrow game would be sick. Upgrade bows and arrows. Exactly. You get to go back to the quiver and on occasion. And again, you could just start it as, like, you could base it on the Arrow show. I think that was cool. There were some good characters in there. The writing was awful. It was fucking abysmal writing because it was all the same CW writers. All the guys that were writing for The Flash and fucking it up, for Supergirl and fucking it up, and, Gotham and fucking it up. Any of the guys who were fucking it up, they were all the same writers. Everything was revolving around this bad group of writers. So it wasn't like, oh, this show's good, this show's not good writing. It was like, here's 4 shit writers that are all going to work together to destroy any chance of DC having good stuff. The only ones that I've heard of, that are, like, kind of decent, from what I understand, has been Swamp Thing and Stargirl, right? And that's just because my dad would watch those. And I asked him, like, hey, does that have anything to do with Arrow or Flash, the rest of the CW Arrowverse, And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, that would explain why it seems to be a little more on the ball. But yeah, no, Green Arrow game where you upgrade the arrows and all that, it'd be great, Simple. Hell, don't even make it about Green Arrow. Make it where Green Arrow is a guy in the chair helping you, and you're playing as Speedy. That explains why you don't have all these awesome upgrades and stuff yet, because he won't let you have them. You have to earn them. You have to, like, prove that you're a good enough sidekick. And so, and that's why I prepped myself some soda. Mm. Ooh. Cherry cola and chicken. That is an interesting combo. There's a lot of potential with DC video games or superhero games in general. Like a Nightcrawler game would go so hard. Hmm. Well, excuse me. Chicken's going down wrong. Garcia says a cyborg game will be interesting, like upgrading yourself. You can equip certain weapons to your advantage. Exactly, because cyborg is like a limited thing. He's got like a limiter on his body. He has only so many upgrades he can have. So you might need to like take something out to put something else in. You know, that'd be fantastic. Cyborgs, I can see cyborg's narrative being that like, you know, you play as cyborg, the rest of the Teen Titans go missing, and you have to find them one by one. You know, and there you go, simple. Like you have to like start, you know, finding them to try to get back, you know, all the guys. Maybe just Robin goes missing. You know, it's like and you along with the other Teen Titans. And I said this before. I said like you know, kind of like with Suicide Squad. I mentioned like if you have multiple characters like that, you can make each of them playable, and each of their sections are differently played. And whenever the party splits and they go off, that's a chance for replayability because the next time you play the game, if you play as Cyborg in one run, you do all the Cyborg stuff. But then the next run, you can play the game again, but you can play it from Starfire's perspective. And she gets a whole new set of powers, a whole different level setup, a whole different thing she's dealing with. Each of them have their own sections to the game that you can only play if you replay the game, which would be really cool. And then you have like combinations of their powers and stuff where they work as a team, you know? That's the whole point, is they're a fucking team. Personally, though, I would like to see Titans East get a more... Was it? Yeah, it's Titans East, the East Coast Titans, where you have like you know, Bumblebee, you have like Bumblebee and let's see, it's Bumblebee, Aqualad, shit, Bumblebee, Aqualad, Mas Menos, let's see, who else? God, there's 5 of them as well. I forget I forget. It's the Bee Chick, it's Aqualad, it's Mas Menos, and then there's like 2 others. I forget. Let me Google that real quick. Yeah, the Titans East. Yeah, okay. I was thinking Speedy was in it, but I forgot. Yeah, so Speedy. So what it is they have 4 members, but excuse me. Ah, shit. Chicken fell out of my mouth. Oops. I'm gonna finish doing my food here. Okay. They have 4. Technically, they have 5 members, but really they only have 4 because Moss and Menos are like a pairing. They have to be together for their powers to work. That's the whole thing. I love them. I love their little speedster Spanish dudes. I fucking love these guys. And like also, can we talk about how Titans East and Teen Titans in general just destroys the entire concept that like, oh, people don't like diversity in games or diversity in their media. Like, fuck you. Everybody loves the Bumblebee chick from Teen Titans. Everybody loves Moss and Menos. They're fucking awesome characters. Like, look at how diverse. But like, this guy's literally a fish man from Atlantis. How more diverse do you want to get here? You know. But they're cool. They're cool. I would love a Titans East game. That'd be kind of neat. As like, you know, maybe do a Teen Titans game, and then you do a spin-off Titans East. You know, that'd be cool. This is really cool art. Holy shit! Who drew this? This is Mike Becker. So this is actually really cool. He's kind of reimagined them. These designs, I don't think the style quite works for it, but I like the designs overall. I think it's pretty neat looking. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is where they were fighting with him, where they like got mind controlled by I think it was Brother Blood went over and mind controlled the other Titans and made them fight the Teen Titans. Green Lantern game, dude. Green Lantern game has so much potential. You have so like you could use so many different things, like race cars and this and that, anything in the imagination of Hal Jordan. Because there's Hal Jordan. Who's the other one? Green Lanterns. Like which guys were the Green Lanterns? There were like 4 or 5 different ones over the years. There's like so many different ones. Who are all the Green Lanterns? Yeah, there's like John Stewart, Hal Jordan, Kyle Rayner. I guess that's the new one. Simon Baz, right? Alan Scott. That was the original Green Lantern. Like back in the day. And then Guy Gardner. You know what? Out of all these guys, though, I gotta say, like a lot of people like to talk like, oh, Hal Jordan or John Stewart. Black Green Lantern, white Green Lantern, whatever. And there's the Hispanic one they threw in there. There's another black one, I think, for some reason. I don't know much about Kyle Rayner or Simon Baz because they're in the new age of comics. I really don't give a shit. Yeah, Kilowog's cool. I love Kilowog too. He's great. But Guy Gardner is a based fucking character. I love this ginger man. He's awesome. I saw I used to watch the Green Lantern TV show back in the day, and they had him on there. They had a Green Lantern TV show where they had Guy Gardner as I think he was the main Green Lantern in the show. And the thing is, he had such an abrasive personality that he had learned lessons about teamwork and stuff. That was another thing is cartoons they used to have a moral. They used to have a point to the fucking story, bro. Goddamn. What happened? Yeah, the Hive were good villains. They could have had more screen time and care. Yeah, dude, the Hive, dude. The Hive you had Mammoth, Jinx. You had who was the little gadget kid? Like the guy with the gadgets, the little fucking kid. He was like cyborgs. He was evil cyborg. He was little mechanical engineering guy. I forget his name. Tinker? What's his name? Gizmo. That's what it was. I knew it was a one-word thing. Thank you, Garcia. It was Gizmo. So you had Mammoth, Jinx, Gizmo. There was 2 more of them. Oh, because there's always 5. They always do these things in groups of 5. Like with the Justice League, Batman, Superman, Green Lantern, Wonder Woman, and Martian Manhunter. That's usually the main ones for the Justice League. But yeah, no, it's oh my god, it's killing me here. Mammoth, he was the big strong guy, was Mammoth, and then Jinx was the counterpart to Raven. Gizmo was Cyborg's counterpart. Fuck. Oh right, yeah, Cyclops, the Cyclops guy and the cloning guy, right, those guys. Yeah, they did not get a lot of screen time though. They didn't get too much. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, they called themselves the Hive 5. That's what it was. Yeah. But there were actually 6 of them, which was the weird part. They were technically 6 of them. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. But yeah. Yeah, the Hive 5 was made up of, let's see, who exactly was in it? Yeah, we had the members of the Hive 5. Let's see. Jinx, Gizmo, Mammoth, Seymour was the Cyclops guy. One-eyed villain who joined prior to the episode Mother May I. Seymour's powers come from a single eye visor on his helmet. See, that's a great design. I love the way that looks. It mounts various eyes with super abilities. Right, yeah, he can change what abilities he has. Private Hive, military-born fighter, joined prior to that. Billy Numerous. Yeah, Billy Numerous is the the guy, the cloning guy. And then Kid Wicked. Yeah, it's Kid Wicked and Private Hive. I don't remember these guys. Yeah, Kid Wicked. Okay, Kid Wicked was the Dark Robin. He was evil Robin. Former student of Hive Academy. Current member of Hive 5. Recurring enemy. Yeah, okay. And then Private Hive. I don't remember seeing this guy at all. Was he in the later ones? He was in Deception. I don't remember this guy. Maybe I didn't watch all of Teen Titans. Cartoons back in the day was one thing. Ah, yeah, okay. So he was in the episode where Brother Blood tries to mind control Cyborg and whatever. Because Cyborg, I guess, yeah, I think that was the episode where Cyborg was trying to infiltrate the Hive and figure out what they were planning. Yep, that was right. He had the ring that changed his appearance and made him look human again. Yep. That's right. But yeah, no, it's like some of these things you don't remember. Um, oh well. Chewing here. Okay. Finally, I think we're ready to get on with it. Let's see. Rich Garcia says, the high five game will be interesting. Like whoever you play as, that's the Titan you fight. Yeah, because they have parallels. You would have like different guys got to fight different guys type of thing. It would actually be a great use of what Yakuza 4 tried to do with having the multiple characters. That would be the perfect thing to do with a high five game. They have different stuff and switch between them and whatnot. Anyway, so we're gonna go. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run out and get I've got some Halloween candy kicking around, and I've been looking forward to eating it like all month. I haven't had because I don't eat candy like too often. I'll have like a snack here or there, but like when it comes to candy, that's like a Halloween thing for me. So I'll be right back. 2 seconds. We have a bowl of candy. I'm actually really happy because when I did all that shopping, remember earlier I told you guys I went out shopping. When I was out shopping, I found on clearance we have these. I love these. These are the little pumpkin candy corns. I absolutely love these because they're better than like regular candy corn. Because candy corn is candy corn, but these are candy pumpkins, which is really cool because they're pumpkin shaped and they're actually just a bit better. I don't know what's different exactly about them, but they're a little bit better than the regular candy corn. And yes, I like candy corn. Fuck you. It's a perfectly fine candy. I don't know why everybody hates on candy corn. They hate on candy corn and dots. I don't know why people are mad about it, bro. Like, maybe because it gets stuck in your teeth or something, but it's like, just go brush your teeth, you fucking Neanderthal. Toothbrush is right there. Get some use out of it. Also, Baby Ruth. I love Baby Ruth. Yeah, I'll probably just put these off to the side here. On set. Break into those as needed. I'm gonna throw those over on the side actually. No worries. Alrighty. We're finally here. We're finally ready to go. So we're up on Arch Canyon. There is nothing fucking around here. I'm like I could technically probably dismantle the top outpost, so I'll probably need it later for other things. So we're keeping the outposts the way they are because they're all raised up off the ground like this. Like they all have either like they're connected to some sort of higher area. But as you can see, like part of the terraforming process is this. It's started to add water to the world. That's why I moved them all up so my things don't get flooded out. It would be interesting to build one underwater though. That might be something we might try. But yeah, there is around here somewhere. I gotta follow the wall here. There's like a thing against the wall. Not here, over here. Okay, yeah. Let me top off the oxygen so because I have a huge oxygen. I have 370 oxygen. We have like a ton, but still, I want to top her off on occasion. We'll go up here. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay. So now we can go down here. Garcia, A Beast Boy game would be interesting. You could turn to different branches of different animals, switch between them, different missions that have certain animal forms that are locked to it. Exactly. Like, that has so much potential for, like, Dark Souls, like, doubling back to areas you couldn't access, like, or not Dark Souls, I'm sorry, like a Metroidvania type of thing. That I think that's what they refer to as, like, Metroidvania, is when you go to an area, but you don't have an item for that area yet, so you have to come back to it later. Actually, that's how a Planet Crafter is. There's some areas that are inaccessible, you have to get stuff for later, you know? But yeah, like here we have like a cave I wanted to go into, so we're gonna grab sulfur and osmium. If we have a ton of sulfur back to the place, I would like to take sulfur, but if we need to stock up on osmium, which we do, if, you know, it shouldn't be too big of a cave, but if the choice comes down to, you know, osmium or sulfur, I'm keeping the osmium. And I'm picking up as much sulfur as I can. Or, yeah, I'm keeping the osmium, I'm dissing as much sulfur as I can, because fuck it. So now we finally get on to the exploring part. We're back to exploring, we're back to going in these caves that are now opened. Technically, this could wait till later when I need to, but there could be, like, blueprints and other stuff down here that I don't know about. Could be. Probably not, but could be. But yeah, this is why I said it's probably not a very big cave. You know, we should probably build, actually, like, a compound. Again, I want, like... That's the thing about this game is with the air, is, like, you terraform, and that causes the air to come back to the planet, or to be on the planet now. And so it's like, okay, that's your thing now, is you now have air. So you can now breathe in basically anywhere. See, there's a chest. That's exactly what I wanted to come down here. So this is going to start melting at some point. Okay, so I have to come back down for that later. Yeah, shit, inventory full. See, this is exactly what I was worried about. God damn it. All right, let's eat that, drink that. Just some water. I want to grab these. We will consume one of these bottles. I want to take these. Okay, eat the foods. Okay, you know what? Just drop the food in the water. Yeah, just drop food in water. Let's see. Drop it, drop it, drop it. We don't need it. The air capsule, yes, but the rest of it, really don't need. So we don't need the water. We can get those. The chest is made of iron, which I would like to have, but it's not super important to have. So, meh. Fucking meh. I don't know. This osmium, I want the osmium, though. We're stocked on silicone. We're actually kind of stocked on aluminum, too, but aluminum is a little rare to come by, so... I'll pick the osmium. And again, I don't really need iron. We got iron back in the place. And we're going to get into, like, ore extractors eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll see there's more osmium. God damn it. Consume one of those. There we go. Alright, so we cleared this cave out. This gets us more osmium, which is exactly what we need. Okay, good. Oh, there's a sandstorm, looks like. Yep, there's a storm. Okay. So, I think that's the only cave, really, I found in this area. I found that little one back there, but I think there might be another one. I'm gonna follow the wall here. I think there may have been another entrance to a cave here somewhere, but I don't remember. It's been like a month. It's been like a month since I've seen this area. Yeah, I think there's like another one right here. So what we'll do is we'll use Sulphur Falls. We'll like put our inventory in there, because there's like another one underneath the waterfall as well, or the Sulphur Fall, I should say. Garcia says Starfire game would be interesting. Final boss could be Blackfire, and there's two endings. First one is where you try to make her good. The second is you send her to space prison. Yeah, because that's on par. I'd give you that. I'd buy that for $1. Okay. Also, I found a thing. So it turns out I'm a moron. So remember how I said I wish there was a filter for the inventory? So when I accidentally discovered this when I was grinding the storage out, right? When I was offline. So... Remember how we have to, like, click these one at a time to get them? And then if there's, like, two things here, like, if we wanted to put all the osmium in, but we didn't want to put the aluminum in, I would always use the store all button right here. Or you would have to click them one at a time. No. Control is a context key in this game. It's used contextually for other things, like when you're making something, right? So if I come over here and I wanted to make something, if I hit Control and then clicked on one of these, it would keep the menu up. It wouldn't just make one and kick me out of the menu. Same thing here. If I want to do this, I don't hit one at a time. I hold Control, and it stores everything in my inventory, or everything in this inventory, that is that same item. Which is fantastic. Okay. Speaking of which, you bring that. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, that's all stored up. We're good. We're gonna have to head back for like food and water relatively soon, but that's okay. Yeah, there's like one up the falls, so we're kind of like backtracking towards base by doing this. So we started with the one that was in Arch, and now we're gonna go to the cave near Sulphur Falls, which should be just up here to the left. Ah, shit. But yeah, these are the caves I found while I was dicking around picking up a bunch of materials. I found these as well, these rock formations. I think these are ore deposits. I think that's what tells you where to put the ore processor. This is why I wanted to wait, because this cave is all glowy and fucking cool looking. I don't know what we're going to find down here. It looks important. There's silicone. I don't need it. There's cobalt. I'm probably going to need some of that. There's some ice. We'll make some water. That'll let us stay out here longer. Good, good. So yeah, there's all this crap. I really don't need to pick it up. Our storage is full at the house, so I'm not going to ignore, or I'm not going to pick it up. I'm going to pick up, like, ice and stuff, because we can make some water with that, but then everything else, like, that's not air or water, I don't care. Like, that's going to take up spots in my inventory that I don't need, you know? Like, silicone, we have a ton of it. Titanium, you know, aluminum, see, that's a little more rare. Like, I'll go for the aluminum. Aluminum, ice, and cobalt are basically the only things I care about right now. That and iron. Iron is also good. Yeah, we can pick up iron, but it's a huge cavern. Yeah, this is like a big cavern that we can look through. You can check it out. Okay, take that apart. So honestly, what I might do is I might pick up some of this titanium and stuff, just so we can build a capsule in here. Excuse me, so we build a capsule in here and have air. While we're, like, deforesting the whole place and stealing all the resources. Oh wow, what a beautiful natural landscape. I must destroy it. Okay, there we go. And then we'll have, like, maybe a little storage box wherever in here. Yeah, we got a ton of iron, so we'll just put that there and then just store everything. Take that, sort. There we go. So yeah, you can see we have, like, ice and stuff. We can make a thing, turn that into water. Stay out here a little longer. I'm gonna get some candy here. Almonds. Almond Joys. Love Almond Joys. Let's see. Raven game. Final boss will be Trigon. Yep. Let's see, yeah. Because Trigon's her father, yeah. I remember that. You have options to choose which ending you get. If you choose the bad options, you help the father take over the world. Yeah. These could all be, like, Infamous-style games with morality systems, especially with Raven. Like I was saying in another Batman stream, talking about Red Hood and Robin and all that, where you play as an unnamed Robin, and, you know, they just refer to you as Robin the whole game. And the way you act in the game, the choices you make, determine if you are Nightwing or if you're Red Hood, you know? Because there's Red Hood, there's Nightwing, and then there's... Who's the other one? The one that died. I think it's Jason Todd. There's Dick Grayson, who goes on to be Nightwing. There's... I think Tim Drake is the one that becomes Red Hood. And then Jason Todd... No. Jason... Wait. Yeah, no, Jason Todd was the one that dies to the Joker, right? Oh, God. Okay, which Robin died? Yeah. Yeah, it is Jason Todd. Jason Todd in, yeah, he's killed by the Joker in the Death in the Family storyline, right? Yeah, and the other ones is, Nightwing, and then Red Hood, and then there's, like, Damian Wayne, who is, like, Bruce Wayne's, like, biological son. I don't know why they gave him a son. Like, that completely invalidates the entire fucking point of his character. It's so weird. Okay. But yeah, now we can explore this place and have, like, oxygen sorted. We don't have to worry as much. Okay, so we can see all the usual suspects. Cobalt, iron, whatever. I'll probably pick up, like, the iron and aluminum, and then everything else can just fuck off. I don't really care. I'm down here looking for osmium and other shit. That's, like, way down here in the cave. There may be something really cool. I don't know. There's aluminum. I really wish there was, like, an upgrade. I wonder if there's, like, a chip upgrade later that could give me, like, better vision, if that makes sense. Like, oh, the music's coming in. It's a little creepy. Okay, that's, like, all frozen up, so we gotta come back to that later. But, Yeah, no, like vision, you know? Like, oh, you can see these things from further away, or these are like tagged in your HUD as like gatherable resources, you know? But I think that kind of defeats the point of this game. This game is not, you know, you're not meant to be doing that. You're not meant to be hand grabbing stuff this late in the game. You're supposed to be using ore deposits and terraforming more, which I am not doing because I'm a dumb shit. I'm just kind of looking for all the iron and stuff, because I can always use more iron. Iron is for platforms, storage, base building, like, all things revolve around iron in this game. Iron is the wood of this game. You need it. You need it for everything. And then the more advanced stuff, you need aluminum. That's why those are on my to-do list right now. Okay. Just kind of skirting from wall to wall here, kind of bouncing back and forth like a pinball. Robin game would be that you play as Robin and you have to save Batman from Joker. You have two options. You can kill Joker or spare him. Yeah, see, exactly. Something like that. And then when you get to that point, if you kill the Joker, you know, you get like an epilogue where it's like you know, you get like, it turns out that the entire game you're playing was a flashback and you wake up from like a nightmare or whatever. Like it's like a dream sequence. The game was a dream sequence. And it was, you know, if you kill the Joker, it was, you know, Tim Drake remembering when he was, you know, Robin. And now he wakes up and he looks over and he sees, like, the Red Hood, you know. And he, like, puts it on and he, like, jumps out the window, you know, going off to do Red Hood stuff. Or, alternatively, you wake up as Dick Grayson, you know, Nightwing. And then maybe in Dick Grayson's version, Starfire actually, like, you wake up from it and, you know, Starfire's there comforting you because it was like a night terror, like a nightmare type of thing, you know? And it's like, oh, that's nice, because then you connect the two characters, you know? And then you could even use that as a teaser for Starfire's game, of like, you know, oh, what is that? It's like, again, like Batman Arkham Origins, right? It's like, okay, why not just call it, you know, like, just keep using the Arkham name. You could do Arkham Origins, you know, Oracle, Arkham Origins, Nightwing, Arkham Origins, you know, whatever the fuck, right? Whichever character. Insert character here. Okay, this is like up. Is that where I came from, or I came from the other way? I think I came from the other way. Like I said, just grabbing all the iron and stuff in this area. Iron and aluminum, that's all I really care about. That's why I did what I did while I was offline. I stacked it all up so that we wouldn't have to worry about it. We could do the fun stuff, which is exploring, grabbing the super rare resources that we want, like the actually important ones, and then not having to worry about it. Okay, shit. What was my button? There we go. There's my button. I'm sure I remember what button it was. I couldn't remember if it was like tab or what. There you go. Just put those all away. Grab that water out of there. I'm gonna need that. Make some more out of these. What do I need for that? Iron and silicone? There you go. A couple of those. Just so we have a little quick crafting station. Oh, I also figured this out, by the way. If you hold control, you can, like, scroll it, and it scrolls it by, like, you know, 90-degree segments instead. Which is nice. There. I think Origin should have been called Batman Begins. Yeah, literally, like, okay. Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham Knight. If you're doing a spin-off game, why would you call it Arkham? You literally could have called it Batman, you know, Batman First Flight or something. You know, Batman First Flight, Batman, you know, I don't know. Again, if it was more on the origin of the various characters, again, I think they just didn't have the balls to do time jumping. They just had the writers use time jumping. They could have had him meeting characters like the Penguin, the Joker, Mr. Freeze at different points in his first couple of years. And then what you do is you make Joker the last one, so it can end where Arkham Asylum begins, where it's the final mission is take down the Joker. And then you cut to him putting Joker in the car. He drives, cut to Arkham Asylum. You see him drive past signs like, oh, we're all caught up now. How fucking hard is this? They bombed it. They bombed it hard, man. They done goofed. They just done goofed with them games, man. Which is a goddamn shame. Okay, let's see. Grab all that, and we'll just, like, throw some stuff in there. It doesn't really matter. Again, does not matter. We're gonna throw up another one, because there's more crap I'm gonna grab around here, and we're already filling up, so we'll just... Run out of food, though. That's a problem. Okay. So I came from up there at Arch Canyon, so there's something over here I need to look at. I want a more powerful flashlight. I want, like, flashlight tier 5. Oh, yeah, also I wrote a review for this game, and then posted it once I was back online. It's on Steam. Just, like, you know, I wrote up this whole thing about, like, kind of a funny review of, like, do you like this, that, the other? Like, kind of a scatterbrain thing, jumping back and forth between topics. But then it was, oh, God, what was it after that? It was like, oh, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 what is happening here? This'll be a river. Hold on, where the fuck are we? Yeah, it's wild. Where are we now? My God, there's more stuff to explore. I'm gonna turn the terraforming stuff back on, just because that's how we get more upgrades, but... Dude, look at how deep this is! I don't want to, like, fall and go into the middle of hell here. Oh! I had to say something! I had to say the middle of hell as the screen turns red. Lava zone! Ooh, okay. I need iron and titanium and stuff real quick so I can build a shelter, because we need lava. This is cool. Yes. Gimme. Give me the titanium. I need, like, silicone and stuff. Magnesium. Yeah, I'm gonna need all that. I need, like, some silicone, though. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna build up here on the ridge, just because, fuck it. Dude. Yeah, see, this is the important shit. This is probably where we can mine iridium. Iridium might be in this area. Yes, dude. I know exactly what I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call this Lava Perch. Fuck, yes. This is gonna be cool. This is like when we built in the, like, in Subnautica when I built that base in, like, the lava zone. I think, I don't know if I did in that. Did I build a base in the lava zone, or did I put a base? I don't know. This is just gonna be a little shitty base. This is an outpost, not a base. We'll make it a cooler base. We'll use, like, some of the materials we picked up over there, and some of the stuff around here. We'll make it a cooler thing. We're gonna make this a big proper base with, like, stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. We don't have any storage stuff right now. That's all right. You beat some ice cream. No, fucking candy here. Yeah. Origins was the first game to introduce Gordon and Joker and the rest of the Batman films. Well, that's the thing. It's like they introduced them as characters, but they really didn't need to. Because we already know about the Joker and we know about Gordon from, like, years later. We already know about those versions. So, seeing them as proto versions of themselves is not really that interesting, because they're not the characters we've come to know. They're not the characters we love yet. They're the start of it. Which makes sense for a prequel, or for a potential film, you know? Like with, like Fox, like Lucius Fox in the first Batman movie, Batman Begins, right? Lucius Fox in Batman Begins. How you see him as this, like, sort of naive kind of helper to Batman. And, okay, we don't have any food on us. Might die. That's okay. Put some stuff in storage here, so we can go grab some other stuff. Grab those, put those away, sort that. Okay, cool. We'll build this out more. Yes, okay, cool. So we need to build, like, a beacon for that. Good thing I've been picking up aluminum. But yeah, no, like, Lucius Fox is that, and then later on, Lucius Fox in... I love in, like, the second one in Dark Knight, where Lucius Fox is like, you believe that, like, when the guy comes to him and is like, you know, he's basically figured out that Bruce Wayne is Batman, and Lucius Fox, like, just gives him the straight up, are you insane, like, type of shit. He's like, so you mean to tell me, because this is Morgan Freeman, you mean to tell me that you believe that Mr. Wayne is that the richest, most powerful man in Gotham runs around nights beating, as a vigilante, beating criminals to a pulp with his fists? And your plan is to blackmail this person? Good luck. Like, he doesn't give him the thing. He doesn't give him what he wants. He just gives him the reality of, you done fucked up. Like, it's so fucking funny. I'm gonna take, like, all the silicone and stuff. Every time I think of that, it makes me laugh, man. It's so funny to think about. The aluminum... how much do we need for the beacon? Because I want to put a beacon on it. Yep. Yeah, we got area lump. Let's see. Beacon... Yeah, we just need 1 aluminum. Okay. We don't need aluminum for... Actually, no, we need aluminum for the advanced thing. Yeah, we need 3 of those. So, 1, 2, 3 for the advanced. Cool, that works. I'll take some water. That works. Okay, cool. And I got all the important stuff out of the cave here. But yeah, no, I always love that moment. But it's cool, because we grow to know Lucius from the first movie, you know? And that's... You have to start at the beginning if you want characters to grow with the audience. Iron Man, for instance. Pepper. We feel in Avengers what Tony's feeling because we know Pepper from Iron Man 1 and Iron Man 2. We know what he's feeling and what he's thinking and how Pepper would react to Tony dying. We know these things because we know, you know, like Iron Man. We get that. We understand what his shtick is. Right? His whole thing is about Pepper. It's everything's about Pepper Potts, you know? Rival, welcome in. Good to see you. We're chatting about comics as usual, which makes sense. We're on the heels of not finishing Batman Arkham Origins. Well, we finished the game. I will give it credit. We were able to finish the game. We did not finish the DLC because it fucking crashed, and I refused to go back to it. Rival says, to what I know about Arkham Knight, the on-foot free-flow combat is arguably best in the series. Yeah, that's what people tell me. That's what I hear in the reviews as well. The problem is that the Batmobile gets in the way with how repetitive its combat sections are. Yeah. That's the thing I've heard. That's always the criticism I've heard levied against Arkham Knight, is that too much Batcar, you know. But, like, I guess you gotta get some use out of it. I mean, you can't sit in the garage forever. Like, if I had a Batmobile, I'd be using it all the time. Okay, we need to build this out with another section, so we need iron. Yeah, so we're gonna build this like we do all of our other bases. Put a little thing in here. This may turn the power grid off. I think I have excess power, though, because we have a ton of nuclear reactors making a ton of power, so we should be fine. There we go. Okay, and then we'll squeeze this in right there about. That'll work. And then we got a chest. Okay, so just grab everything into there. Start throwing up more chests and whatnot. Okay, cool. I've actually... When I was doing the storage, it was great practice for how to get these things lined up, because I started learning, like, how far I can be from a certain line and how to use these as, like, guidelines to make sure all the storage is all stacked up really well. Also, I figured out this. This is actually cool. So check this out. You can actually do multi-click on this. You can, like, hold it and do that. I don't know if I figured that out on stream or later, but it's cool when you're trying to put up multiple things like that. It's nice. It's a very nice thing. Reaver says, she had a comment on Arkham Knight could have done. Okay, let me see. Let me scroll up here. Arkham Knight could have... I didn't see anything about Arkham Knight, because we were talking about Teen Titans. I didn't see anything about Arkham. No, not really. I don't see anything in the chat about you talking about Arkham Knight, like, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah. Rival says, hence why Arkham Knight is latched on to the mean phrase, the bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power to trigger a controlled explosion. Oh, no. Is that going to be like... Because I remember Angry Joe, he did a Godzilla game one time. He played it, and he went insane because the game would not shut up about, like, you know, the generator is losing power. Godzilla is approaching the generator. It would just repeat that. Oh, no. They'll drive me nuts, I'm sure. It's fine. It'll be funny. It'll make for good memes. It would be funny if thugs in Arkham Knight mention the assassins from Origins, and one mentions that the electrocutioner was the dumbest. Yeah, he's like... This guy thought he could take on the Bat with a taser? Yeah, I know, right? You know, if just anybody could take out the Bat with a taser, my girlfriend could do it. Oh, you mean the little... Yeah, you got her one of those little pink ones to put in her purse? Yeah. You know? Like, that's kind of shit. Okay, let's see. This one goes to HQ. This one is iron. The one by the door is always miscellaneous. These ones are rares, and these ones are commons. As you can see, I got really good at naming these things. It's all burned in my brain now. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's wild. God, we're not gonna have food. All right, I think that'll be a goal for us for these outposts from now on. Is now that we get our power sorted and whatever. I think what I need to do is dismantle all the food stuff at my base and like bring one to every thing, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. I think that would be a good idea to just like put a food thing in here, like right here. Like we could fit like 2 or 3 in here. That'd be plenty. But I mean, if I die and I don't have anything in my inventory, I'm really not losing anything. Yeah, it's messing with my meters, but as long as I'm careful, there's not really a consequence to death. The consequence is that I have to be careful. That's the consequence. But yeah, we'll see. That's a luxury type of thing. These outposts are very bare bones, the way I built them. The reason I do this is so I can put things in like super alloys or whatever, or you know, yeah, I can stack things up if need be. I can like turn iridium. If I want a bunch of iridium, I can get compressed into rods. That's why I build these in every outpost. And yeah, and then compress stuff here too, which is good. Yeah, we have this thing, the microchip for the map, but we have to get obsidian, which is why I was excited about the seeing the lava, because that means that we might run into some obsidian. But we'll see. Do I really want to use a water? Yeah, we'll use a water. Why not? There we go. We have more ice than I can do anyway. Let's see. What can Daddy find tonight? What do we have down here? I don't think a flashlight's really going to help me. Like, the red light is so overpowering. Okay, so there's, like, lava rocks here. They're all hot. Hot lava rock. Let's see. Hot chocolate. Yeah. I kind of can't wait. Like, I'm not a big Christmas guy, but I like December because it's iridium! What did I say? I said we were going to find iridium. But I like December because it's an excuse to watch, like, holiday movies, like Christmas movies, which is fun. Wow, there's iridium rods just sitting around in here. That's great, because we need iridium to up our heat game later on when we get the terraforming turned back on. We're going to need, like, all of this, which is fantastic. Okay, I have, like, no low, like, food stuffs, so... yeah. Ooh. Okay, we'll grab this chest and we'll go back up. We'll have enough food for that, and then we'll die. Guess I'll die. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just skirt up here. I need to put the beacon on. We'll see if we can build a beacon on that before I die. Because I can't. Now I don't know what ridge it's up on. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, see, it's over here. Okay. I was off a bit. Let's see. I believe a couple thugs do mention Arkham Origins in passing, but the amount of comments thugs make is rare to hear in any Origins references. Yeah. Okay, we'll just put whatever in whatever. Just throw it. Oh, meteors coming down. Yep, meteors do be doing their meteor thing. Oh yeah, that's a thing, by the way. Apparently, we have satellites. I looked at the satellites thing, and I think I looked at it on stream, but we haven't built any yet, because I was waiting, but there's, like, satellites you can build that will up the heat rate, and up, like, some of them will attract iridium and uranium-rich meteors. It'll make them more frequent and make them come to the planet, so you can get more iridium and more uranium that way. Which is a really cool idea. Like, I like the idea of using a satellite with a gravitational beam to attract a certain material. Let's see. Garcia says after Origins they never touch Shiva. Yeah, Deadshot and Copperhead in any other game. Yeah, none of them get any, like, you know, respect. It's crazy. Deadshot is in Arkham City, so him being absent sort of makes sense. Yeah, but still, I mean, like, he was in Arkham City, but he was mentioned in passing in Arkham City. He's a barely there side quest in Arkham City. Okay, so yeah, we needed to put the thing on the roof. We could build a food grower. See, the food growers don't cost that much to build, which is nice. So titanium, silicone, aluminum. Titanium, silicone, aluminum. We'll just fly up here real quick and put... oh, it's raining. Put a beacon up top here. Just throw that on there. We'll call this... make it yellow, because I like to make my beacons yellow. And then we'll make this, lava... nope, lava... perch. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna be lava, but I saw hot rocks, therefore my brain goes, ooh, lava. Okay, so I'm just gonna let my guy die of hunger while I eat candy. Like, this is so fucked. this is like anytime one of those UNICEF commercials come on or whatever, like you know, the things like, you know, what if there was a starving child right in front of you type of shit. That chick, the arms of the angel, that charity crap. Like, anytime I'm doing that and I'm eating like a giant bowl of spaghetti or something, and I'm thinking, the fuck you want me to do? I can't airlift them my spaghetti, okay? Love me some almond joys. How am I doing? Oh, that's everything out of there. So now it's all just Butterfingers. We're gonna die of hunger. In 3, 2, 1, he begins dying now. Oh, is it starting? He's getting there. I think I saw it flash a little bit. Let's see. Garcia says, at least make Deadshot playable in Arkham Knight, like a DLC playable. Yeah, exactly. Like you did with, like, you know, there was a thing where you could play as, Slade. You could play as Deathstroke. Like, what the fuck? Make a DLC for Deadshot. That'd be sick, dude. Your mission is to kill Batman or kill Fowler, who puts the bomb in your head. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude. I guess that's what they were trying to do with Suicide Squad, and they wanted it to be single player and like that, but then, of course, you know, WB Games had to be fucking stupid and say, no, shove microtransactions in it, we need that. You dumb bastards. Okay, we're gonna be around here a while, so I think I'll start by putting up a food thing in here. We only need aluminum and iron, so we can put a food thing in here. Oh, we need water bottle as well. So we can put up a food thing in here, and then we can, like, grow stuff. I think I'll just put it, like, right here, maybe. Yeah. Gives us a little bit of room in here. Okay, then we put the beans in there, because we love the beans. Love us some beans. Alright. This air bottle. Yeah, here's my other air bottles. I was wondering where they went. So I was like, wait, I have more air bottles. I know I do. Let's see. So I'm going to make another air bottle. Okay. Because we can run out there for a while. And we have enough food and water right now to make it back. It's just, you know, stuffs and things and stuffs. Okay. Now we have the beacon, so we can go right back there. We don't have to guess, like, what ridge we're on. I know. Food warning. Yes, I know. I'm waiting for the food to grow. I just put it up. It's going to take, like, 10 minutes, okay? But it does grow faster than you... Ooh. Hello, bunker. Alright. We found one of these before. Can there be food in here? Space food! Yes! Man, I could have just looked for this. I could have found it. Computer chip. Love that. Love everything about that. Can I snatch this dude's desk? Give me the water. Give me the oxygen. Oh, it's like... The game wants to destroy it because it's programmed for that, but it's like an environmental thing, so it won't let me destroy it because it's part of here. I can have the storage, though. I can't have the desk. Weird. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Okay. I thought I'd found the perfect meteor crater to build my launch platform, but the visibility is atrocious. There's no way I'll be able to send anything from down here. I will try to make another base higher on the crater rim, somewhere near 580, 85, 15, 20. Okay, this is important because we do have coordinates, so this... There might be something to this. My little treasure hunt. Alright, hopefully the fog will fade away soon. Ichthys, year 3041. Okay. So then, yeah, we can count our, we can try and go find that later. Okay. We got food, we got some water. Good. So we're topped off on food and water for right now. Then we can use our oxygen bottles as need be while exploring the crater here for more iridium. All the iridium's just gonna be in the center, which is nice. I don't have to, like, run around the entire crater looking for super ultra rare iridium or whatever. Yeah, these big rocks, I can probably use a work extractors on those, or maybe an explosive, and it'll let me blow it apart to get the iridium. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. More iridium. Air. Don't forget that. Don't panic. We have air. We're good. Let's see. They do bring back a couple bosses from Origins besides Joker, but it's kind of disappointing how they are brought back. Yeah, it's some stupid bullshit, I'm sure. Garcia says Shiva could have been a mini side boss, and same with Copperhead. Yeah, they could have teamed up. You know, like after the events in Arkham City, Shiva being one of the league, one of like the, you know, I think she's like Ra's al Ghul's girlfriend or something. Like she's part of the League of excuse me, I had an almond stuck in my throat. But she's part of like the League. You know, she's part of the League of Assassins. She would be pissed that you killed Ra's al Ghul and destroyed the Lazarus Pit. You'd be so mad at that. Like, that would make sense for her to be a side antagonist in there trying to stop you. And Copperhead would be pissed because you stuck her in a box. You know? Like, fucking, you know, I don't know about you guys, but in my experience, women tend not to like it when you hog tie them and throw them in a metal box. At least most women do. The ones that do enjoy that, run fast, run far. Do not stick your dick in crazy. But also, I can't fix Copperhead, but damn do I want a piece of that. Like, she's just wild. Okay, I kind of want to explore up here and see what we got. Oh, wow, there's like nothing out there. Wow, there's like absolutely nothing. It's full desert this way. Hello, I see stuff. Okay. Inventory's full anyway, so we're gonna go back, but look at all this. This is cool. There's more stuff over here. Oh my god. I love that about this game. There's just more. You know, it's not like a little map full of here's a couple of nodes. There's just more shit. Everywhere I turn in this game, there's more stuff. I fucking love it. It's great. It's fantastic. Let's see. Catwoman would enjoy being tied up. No. See, you got that backwards. She would enjoy tying Bruce Wayne up. That's what Catwoman would like. Selena Kyle is a freak like that. See, Rival says I'm not a fan of tattoos all over. Like I said, more of a Shiva guy. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I'm not a fan too much of like the sleeves and the neck tattoos and all that either. Like if you go a little too hard with it. But I think Copperhead, hers are tasteful. I think it borders on like that. You know. I mean, I just like how flexible she is too. That's my gooner brain kicking in. Damn, look at that. We spent all that time out there. We only used one oxygen bottle. Like, we went from the edge there with no oxygen all the way back here. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Yes, we got all these. We can do that. Okay, there's lots we gotta go through. Just fucking sort everything and put everything away. And then grab some stuff out. And put everything away. No, not that, you stupid bastard. Okay. It's not possible. Why not, stupid bastard? I'm gonna go all fucking American Psycho. Oh, I saw a movie the other day, by the way, that made me think of American Psycho. Had to be ripped off. This character had to be inspiration for Christian Bale's Patrick Bateman in American Psycho. So the way he talks, the whole yuppie thing of like, yeah, hi, Patrick Bateman, that kind of shit. The Office yuppie talk. There is a guy in Little Shop of Horrors that is just like that. He has that same sickening, smile does not reach his eyes type of vibe. Just getting everything sorted here. But yeah, no, it's this guy, dude. He had this whole just shtick, and he was the, like, he wasn't a bad guy in the film or anything. He was literally just the first customer that got interested, because the thing with Little Shop of Horrors is they have this plant that he grew that's like this alien plant, and he puts it in the shop window. The assistant in the shop, he puts it in the window, and he thinks, oh, maybe that'll attract more people. And it does. It's just so funny because he's like, nobody's gonna come in to look at the interesting plant. It's like, the guy just bursts into the thing, like the little bell on the door go off, ding ding. He's like, wow, I just came by. What an interesting plant you have out there. You know, that's just something else. Oh, I guess while I'm here, I'll take a dozen roses for the wife. You know, like, but he's got that accent. You know. Like that tempo, that way of speaking, that just reminded me so much of Patrick Bateman in American Psycho. It's basically the same character, like full stop. It is the same dude. I guarantee you Christian Bale saw that and was like, oh, right, got it. Let's do that, you know? He's just like, fucking, you know, got it, locked in on that one personality trait. Um, let's see. There's like 7 female Batman villains and like 10 plus male villains. Like they prefer males to females. Warner Brothers do. Yeah. Like what's weird is they have like 7 different villains. They're all different chicks. It's like they could form a league of their own. I guess that was the idea with Birds of Prey, but Birds of Prey fucking sucked. Like nobody cares. You know? Like, oh my god. Okay, so that's commons, that's rares, that's miscellaneous, eggplant. Okay, we got Pestera seeds and all that. This is all in here, good. Just do like HQ, whatever the fuck. Okay, so you guys are all going to HQ. I'm taking all this home with me. Yeah, we'll just put the bottles in there for now. All this is coming to HQ, except you guys, your commons. You going Cobalt. Just make one of those into an oxygen tank real quick. Okay, we found food, but I don't think we're gonna get another food. No, we're not gonna get another food before we die. God damn it. Alright. There's another station out there I want to check out, but we gotta go home. We got stuff to research. We gotta get the terraforming started back up again, you know, and all that. So we'll see. We'll get some stuff going, and then we'll see. Mainly, I want to do the ore thing, right? Because once we can get the ore thing down, then we're good. If we can get, like, an ore extractor working for aluminum, for iridium, for all the, you know, osmium and sulfur, get those things going, then, yeah, we can work with that. So, yeah, I'll probably just, like, combine a bunch of this crap. I think I'll leave enough in here. And, like, the miscellaneous, we'll, like, take that. We'll leave the water. We don't really even need it. I'll just drink one. Because we're going to head home, so it doesn't really matter what we have on us. Let's see. There's some Batman villains who are males that hate each other, like Joker and Sionis. Yeah, exactly. Like, be fascinating. Again, like I said, you should have just made a whole thing with Roman Sionis, you know, Black Mask, Penguin, and then you could tease Joker at the end of Origins, and it would have been a much more interesting story. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I know I'm bothering that. We're going to take all of it anyway. We're taking that. We're taking the aluminum, all that. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're just going to... Okay, so we got to figure out what... Okay, so we're taking these. Obviously, these aren't factoring into our base building. Because I want to go to build another base in that section over there. I need another outpost for that. So we need a beacon. That's going to be in a... Yeah, so it's going to be that. We're going to have this. We're going to put, like, all these together real quick. So figure out what the hell I'm doing. Some oxygen bottles. We really don't need that. We're going to hop from place to place here, so we really don't need all those. Okay, so we need what to build a thing. We need 4 iron, 2 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. So that'll go in the rares box for now. And come on, grow fast, you bitch. Let's see. So then we would need 1 for the door. So that's going to be iron, titanium, silicone. Iron, silicone, titanium. Okay. So that is the compartments with the door. Okay, what else? We would need an advanced crafting station and a regular crafting station. Regular crafting is iron and silicone. Advanced crafting is silicone, titanium, magnesium, and 3 aluminums. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that is the advanced and the regular crafter. So that's basically everything we need, and then the rest we'll just find the iron around and stuff. So yeah, we'll just... Yeah, basically we're just going to leave everything here, honestly. We'll take the aluminum, but yeah, other than that, like... Maybe the iron? We could take the iron too, maybe? I mean, we always need iron for stuff. We're going to need that for expansion, so... We'll just... Actually, no, because we're going to need that for storage in this area, so it becomes easier if we do it that way. Yeah, we're going to take all this anyway. So yeah, we'll take this aluminum with us, but other than that, I think we're good. Yeah, put that in there. So we're going to take all that back to HQ, and then go from there. Trying to think if there's any other areas. Unfortunately, this isn't like Satisfactory where I can just mark on my map an interesting location. That's the really unfortunate part about this game, is I don't have that. Like, I'm sure there's like a thing. Like, you can... That's probably why there's beacons. You can set up beacons, be like, hey, go over here, there's this thing, you know, but it's fine. I'm gonna die, though. Fine. We don't have any inventory, so we're gonna go exploring this region and see, like, what all's around us. Do a little scouting. Because we're gonna set a base up, like, way over there past that ridge. Down in that valley. And then, let's see, where are we at? Like, Badrock is over there. So, where are we? I'm trying to figure out exactly where this is. Oh, okay, can't go over this for some reason. I'm in the rock. Okay, let's not risk that. Whoa. Okay, another ship there. Yeah, that's a Dune Point. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Any crates or anything? There's some mesas, so we could probably build a base on out here. I'm gonna die of, like, hunger anyway, so I'll just go ahead and die of oxygen. It doesn't really matter. What the hell is going on down here with the mushrooms? Mushroom world. Okay, we have a mushroom cabin. Whoa, it's creepy seeing living things around here. Discover the Mushroom River. Oh, hell yeah, we gotta build a base down here. And nothing worth it in there. I mean, there's a null in the sea, but we'll come back to that when I don't die. Oh, somebody built something here. What the fuck? What did they build? Ooh, the Warden's Altar? The what altar? Warden's Key. Strange device seems to be used to open a mechanism. What the fuck? This is why I wanted to save all this. This is why I didn't do any exploring offline, is because this shit's wacky. This is real shit. Okay. There's like some coordinates here, so maybe if you go to these coordinates, you can use this thing at those coordinates. Alright. So that's the Mushroom River. What the hell? I know, food level critical. We're gonna die of air before we die of food. What the hell did they build here? They had like a water wheel going? What was on this planet? Were there like, we know there were people. What kind of... Was there like a people civilization trying to be built on this planet? Or was it a precursor thing that built it? I don't know. Well, that seems advanced for people building things out of wood. Can we do anything with the trees? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to get my bearings of where this is. Okay, that's iron. Oh, we're in like cold region. What the hell is this? Weird rocks. Okay, we got weird rocks. We've got osmium. There's osmium in this area. What is that? It's pink. That's new. That's different. What is that? Pulsar quartz. Boys, we are finding all kinds of neat shit. Okay, this is like past Dune Point. That's... Okay. So where are we now? We're back here? Okay, we're back here at Lava Perch. So around the side, so east of Lava Perch, there is a mushroom river. Bucket we ball? Hang on, let's grab some oxygen here. I only got a little bit of food. Do I have the food left yet? 85, goddammit. Alright, let's see how far we can get over here to look and see what we've got. Again, I'm gonna have to bail back to base, you know, stock up on food and water. Probably come out to each of the outposts and bring with me the materials to put up a bean pod in every outpost, just so if I need emergency food, it's there. Like, I'm not going to harvest it and put it in a chest. It's just going to be one spare food if I happen to run out of food while on my journey. That way I'm never too far from one of those things growing, you know. But yeah, that's wild. Oh. Dude, so we got the Mushroom River. There's like some alien device in there called the Warden's Key. There's some coordinates on the altar. There were also coordinates from the other guy saying he was going to build a landing platform somewhere. So I'll have to check that message later. Okay, this is like a whole riverbed starting to form. This is going to be like an ocean out here, probably. Okay. So yeah, we have just enough food and water to get home, so we'll just grab all the home stuff and book it. Okay, you're not ready yet? Yeah. We could probably get like a version 3 of the grow tube, like a version 2, a version 3 that like either grows twice as much or grows 4 times as fast, like something like that. We'll see. Alright, so go back down through here and we go over to Arch Canyon. I don't need to stop here. We're good. I just need to get over to Arch Canyon. We have plenty of oxygen for that. Or rather, Sulphur Falls, because Sulphur Falls is closer than Arch Canyon. Wonder if there's like a back door that goes towards my shit. I think we saw like there was some ice, but that's in the way. Maybe. But yeah, you can see it's not too far. Because here's Sulfur, and then we hit Alpha Site, and Alpha Site's home, so not super far to get to. We don't really need a shortcut. And again, we'll be doing more exploring later. But I do think going around and like adding food resources to each of these would be a good idea. Do we have enough to make it home? I don't know. I gotta do a little inventory touches with this anyway. So what we'll do is put all that in the rares for now. Get the magnesium out of there. Store that there. Take the silicones out. Take the magnesiums out, the silicones in. Store these in the miscellaneous. And then pick what we're gonna pull. Because we obviously can't take everything. We can take very few things, in fact. Okay. The seeds are important. We need those for oxygen, but we need like the best ones, so like the Tuska seeds. But we need those. We need sulfur. We're pretty stocked on, and osmium we need to get more of back at the base. Aluminum, we're okay on aluminum. So we'll just kind of pick these out one by one of like what we're doing. So osmium definitely, aluminum, flowers, those are definite. So put those in the rares box and start moving things. Iridium, jet engine, blueprint, yup. Good, put some sulfur in there. Okay, can we get any more? No, we're already pushing it. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave some of the iridium, actually. I wish you could combine the osmium into like a... I think there is like an osmium bar or an osmium rod later. But, you know. None of these are basic bitch flowers, so they would be helpful later, but... Okay, aluminum we don't need. Iridium, yes. Aluminum, we have some aluminum back at the house anyway, so it's not really important. In that case, we'll take a lerma seed. We need those. We'll take the eggplants, because we like that. So that'll be our thing. We're going to run out of water, so that's why I'm not moving out just yet. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to eat a Butterfingers while I die. Like, water's going to pop, and then food's going to pop, so I may... And, you know what I might do? I might hurl myself off a cliff. That might be what we do. By the time we die of thirst, our health, like our food health, will be down low enough to where jumping off Sulfur Falls and hitting the ground would probably do enough damage to kill me instantly. And that reduces the health meter. Excuse me. Which means we don't have to wait for him to starve to death. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna die of thirst. We're gonna die of we're gonna die of hunger, and then we're gonna go back to the base because then we'll have like half meters on both. So I know we'll make it. I just don't want to risk losing this stuff because it's important. All right. All right. Cool. Woohoo! And bang. There we go. So as you can see, if your health goes down too low, you need food to bring it back up. Okay, now we got enough meter. We're good. Okay, back to the house. And we won't even need to stop. We just gotta go. Gotta do it. I'm gonna get the, yeah, I think the ore collectors, the ore drills. We need those to get, like, ore from specific areas. But we needed osmium, I think, to make those. Yeah, I say it as if I can't just open my menu right now and check it, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to get home, get topped up on food and water, be in an area where my oxygen's not going to run out before I start dicking around in menus, because that's screwed us before. And by outside I mean me, because I'm a fucking moron. Alright. The music is absolute banger. It's so chill. Very spacey. We love it. Love to see it. Okay, so we know past Dune Point is basically where we want to go, because that's like the Mushroom River and all kinds of really interesting stuff. So it seems the further you go out from the spawn point, the more interesting stuff the game has you run across, which is a perfect way to stagger this game. Okay, let's see. Food, water, we'll replenish those in a second. Okay, we gotta go do some storage. So, okay. Unfortunately, I can't use my jetpack in here because my head hits the ceiling. Yeah, so we'll just go down all the way to the end and start from there. So we have sulfur here, right? We don't have any sulfur, actually. We have osmium. So put the osmium with the osmium. So the mall is complete. We can just put stuff where we want to. Rocket engine. Yeah, we'll put that in with the other rocket engine. That works. Rocket engines, alloys. We don't have any alloys. Fabric and flowers. We have flowers. These ones. This one. This one. Those ones. And then the Lerma seeds go in here. This is like just flowers in general. This is for Lerma, and then like the golden seeds and other stuff we have that doesn't quite fit in the other boxes as like, you know, categorically. Fabrics, yeah, it's all just fabric. Okay. Iridium and uraniums. Yeah, so we have like a fair bit of stuff here. Let's see. Ding, ding. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that we can make another rod with. Actually, let's not do that right now. We'll do that. Shit, I'm not gonna have room. Okay, we do need to do that again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. So we'll make another one just to, you know, get rid of the excess. We gotta compact it. Actually, we'll just take the raw ores out. Better idea. We'll take the raw ores out of there and we'll just put the ores over here for now. I mean, we're gonna compact it eventually. Just, I don't feel like doing it right now. We don't really need to right away. Oh, that pisses me off. We're 1 ore off. We need 1 more ore and we could make another uranium rod. It's so close. I'm mad about it. Okay, seeds are at the front with water. Actually, no, water. Not with water, with food. Yeah, water's back here. We have, you know, a whole thing of water. And then any excess water we can keep filling these up for whatever purpose we would need. I don't know. We have a bunch of ice, too, in case we need ice to craft something. Again, like I said, each thing, we made bespoke storage for each raw resource. So you can see we're stacked on aluminum. Plus we have, I mean, all these super alloys. You guys didn't even see the alloys. Like, you guys don't understand how many alloys I have in storage. We have that. We have this as well. We have, like, a stack and a half. Like, we have a ton of alloys. So we don't have to worry about that either. Okay, we got silicon, we got aluminum. The only thing on here right now is the food and the chip, so we need to go back to the front. And then, yeah, and we got iron and stuff. Okay, cool. So now we will decode a bunch of blueprints. What I might do, though, is... Alright, it's going to be loud. I'm just going to say that, because there's really no other way to do this with the blueprints. They're loud. Hopefully it just does them all at once, because it has multiple. Actually, let's see. Let's test that. I want to see if I do more than one at once, because usually I found them one at a time, but here it's like, okay, decode a blueprint chip. Okay, no, it only does one at a time. Alright, so, note to self, yeah, sound warning here, so, you know, we're gonna decode these in like 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. So I didn't even see what we had. I was just like, you know, focusing on the noise. Let's see. What did we unlock exactly? Anything new? Anything interesting? This all looks the same. Shredder machine. Yeah, I think we've had that unlocked, but we need explosive powder for that. Yeah, so you needed osmium to do the ore extractors. That's why I was so excited to find a bunch of osmium. Now we have enough to actually do ore extractors, which we need to keep up stock to build out our bases more and add more and more to our stuff. Ore extractors are the future, but they add heat and pressure, which is why I didn't want to get into them, even in a minor way, because it would make the terraforming go up. Even if it went up slowly, it would still go up. Okay, so we've got a screen for terraformation, signs, yeah, it's all the same. Whoa, spacesuit displayer. Oh, yay! Oh, yay. Because remember those spacesuits we picked up? We can make a museum for spacesuits. We can have, like, a wardrobe. We can make a closet somewhere that has, like, a bunch of these. And we can put them all together. And have them, like, display all the different spacesuits we have. That'd be cool. A display case. I don't know what we can display, but sure. We will display it. Fantastic. See, I love these blueprints. They give us such neat stuff. Like, that's just cosmetic stuff. But sometimes it gives us actually good stuff, you know? So yeah, we need to build another biodome and a biolab. I think that'll be up on the menu as well, because that's another reason we need osmium was for the biolab. Living compartment glass for floor or ceiling. Okay, did we? I think we always had that. I think we had that unlocked anyway. But yeah, there's that, and then there's like modular stuff. Yeah, we unlocked something here. What did we get? Oh, we got tier 3 jetpack, BB. We got a new jetpack. Oh, but we need explosive powder. Shit. We don't have that yet. I'm mad about it. Okay. Legs 3, we have that. It doesn't look like anything here changed, really. No, it all looks really the same. Torch version 2, we have that, right? Yeah, we're running Torch V2. Microchip Tier 2 deconstruction. Allow you to deconstruct advanced items in Rex. Ooh. Does that mean I could dismantle, like, some of the solar panels and stuff I came across that I couldn't destroy? Is that going to let me dismantle those? Ooh, daddy like. I need a methane cartridge, though. What the fuck is a methane cartridge? Oh, fuck? Okay. First things first, we gotta build some rockets. That's a big thing. We gotta build our biolab, our biodome. We need a biodome, we need a biolab. We need to put up our rockets so we can have mapping. We need to put up a rocket for uridium and heat and stuff and all that. Okay. Yeah. Because there's actually a rocket in the game that if we put it into orbit, it actually increases the heat by 1,000%. It modifies how much heat we gain, which is gonna be awesome. But yeah, let's see. So we need this. I really hate this pinning. This pinning needs to be bigger. Is there... I've looked at this before. There's not really an option for the HUD. Uh-oh. Ooh, scared me for a minute. I forgot. That the options menu does that. It takes a minute to think about it. It scares me every time it does. Like, camera sensitivity, turn off the HUD, unstuck, open the chat window, show map, only if the correct chip is applied, right? Turn on a light, inventory, whatever. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, we don't have any options, really, graphically, for whole size of text, which is a shame. The HUD is the HUD. So we'll just have to look at it. Lerma, titanium. So this is how we're going to do this. We're going to go shopping in the mall. This is why it's called the mall. You know, I didn't think of that. That's something I picked up from watching like Factorio and stuff. They call it a mall. So, you know, which makes sense. I mean, you just go down, you pick it out from each section what you want. Okay, alloys. Where am I at? I need osmiums. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 osmium. I just want to build 1 biolab for now. Yeah, we only need 1, though. It allows you to craft bio recipes, which is good. Okay, so we need alloys. So how many do we need for both? We need 3 and 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is why I spent time offline getting all this crap, so we can just get right back into the swing of things. Some miscellaneous stuff. Got some rocket engines. We're going to need those to build the rockets. Yeah, the oxygen multiplier. We're going to want that, too, since we're doing base building stuff. That'll be helpful, I think. Okay. Then flowers and fabric. We're gonna need some flowers. We need lerma seed. We need 1 lerma seed. Okay, cool. And then fabrics. We don't need fabrics. We need aluminum, cobalt, and titanium. Aluminums. How many aluminums? 2. Okay, Garcia says, what I would like to see in a Batman game is a what-if mode, where you play the game in a different world, like what if Bruce Wayne's parents didn't die, same thing with games. Yeah, but then you're asking for a whole different game. I mean, Jesus, that's not a mode, that's a whole game. Also, I'm running out of water. Oh no, we're gonna die. Where's the water? This is why I have spare water hanging around. It's exactly why I do this. It's fine, we have water at the front, we'll be fine. Or gather the rest of this, because we're heading towards the front anyway with these recipes. That's the aluminum. Then we need cobalt and titanium. Yeah, that's all near the front anyway. We're like right here, so. Yeah, and then 2 cobalts. We'll just take one of these and deconstruct it. That works. Okay. Okay, we need foods. We'll just eat from storage and then replenish from here. That'll work. Okay. So now, that's going to let us build the thing. We have to deconstruct the thing, though. Bink. Bonk. Cool. Now we can build a biodome. Somewhere. Theoretically. Theoretically, we can have a biodome. We just have to figure out a place to put it. Yeah, about that. Where the fuck are we gonna put this thing? We can put it on top, actually. Biodome would go hard on top. Like, topside biodome. If we put it, like, right over... Like, we put it over on the back chunk here, then we could have, like, a ladder that goes up to it. That'd be cool. Like... this. Viva los biodome! Hell yeah. I don't know if we're allowed to put a ladder in that. We gotta find out. We have a ladder real quick. I need iron and cobalt. Okay. Luckily, we have one cobalt kicking around in the chest back here. There you go. The iron. I'm gonna take all these and dismantle them real quick so we have some iron to play with. Because I'm gonna want to build like iron frames probably. So. Oh god, I need a deconstructor. I need a thing that just works. That's probably what the shredder machine is for. Is it just you load it in and it does it for you. You don't have to hit the damn button like this. This is a little musical. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So yeah, we want to build a ladder. So we do that. We go up it. Yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Okay. We're gonna move the food in here, by the way. Just because it makes sense. So... yeah, and then we can expand off. We can have the lab over this side. Perfect. Oh, look at that. We could so put like the food in the lab. Like that'd be fun. I mean, I could put the curve. I like the idea of the stuff following the curve though. Like that's kind of fun. Yeah, and then this kind of a dead end here, but we have another door we can go out this way. Actually, yeah, we can't do anything. What we could do is put a curve in here to keep the satellite there. We can put a curve in here and go that way, and then like maybe have a compartment that goes up again, you know, to like whatever next thing. So we're kind of going vertical with it. But eventually I am gonna get it once I have once I have or just like collectors or, you know, things going off, then we'll have a bunch of iron and we can put like big rails jutting from here all the way over to Dune Point. So we don't even have to go down in the valley. We can just run across it, you know, or drive across it even from up here. Same thing with like over to Tundra, this whole thing. I'm basically going to cover this whole thing in iron rods or iron frames and then just zhuzh out in the cardinal directions, like north, south, east, west. So we have an easier time getting, you know, we're basically going to build a road network. That's the idea. Okay. The biodome. Is the biodome contributing to our terraforming right now? I think it does. Yes. So we are now gaining 108 oxygen. So, yep, it's already started to go back up. Terraformation index at 7.33 and rising slowly. Okay, yes! This is why we stocked up on sulfur and iridium, boys. Explosive power. Ooh, we can do mutagens. Mutagenic agent, use it in the DNA manipulator. Ooh. Oh, we can make the bioplastic nuggets out of mushrooms. Good. I was hoping the other stuff we can grow would be helpful. See, you have to grow eggplant if you want fertilizer. Because otherwise I was like, why do I need anything but beans? Everything in this game has a purpose. We need squash, we need beans, we need egg... We need to eat the beans, and then mushroom, squash, and eggplant, which are the other seeds we have. We need to grow those to make all this other crap in the biolab. It's a replenishing thing. We need to make it. Sulfur. Methane cartridge, I think, is kind of replenishable, but sulfur... We gotta see if we can get an extractor going for sulfur. I don't know how you would work that, but we'll see. We can make bioplastic nuggets. I don't know what we use them for, but we can make them, which is cool. Algae, we need that from water, so we need like an algae collector in a lake, but, you know, that's why the terraform index has to go up, so... Cool. We have that established. We can make cool stuff out of that. And this will research stuff, so... Once we get our biomass and plants going, we can get even more cool shit that unlocks more cool shit. Oh, God. I can feel it. I can feel the dopamine drip in real time going back into my brain. Uh-oh. This is not good. Uh-oh. Did I trap myself in here? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I like, low-key trapped myself in here. Hold on. Let me out. No! Fuck! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah! How do I get out? Shit! I don't have a door! How did I... Because I took the ladder away, because I was going to put it back down, but it won't go down. Okay, hold control to chain. I can't get out. Let me out. Okay, there we go. I almost managed to trap myself in the fucking biodome. It's just like the movie. I swear to God, I wasn't trying to make a biodome joke like that. That's literally the plot to Biodome, is they get locked into a biodome. Oh, it's so fucking funny. It's the dumbest thing ever. But yeah, you can see like the seeds. We have a ton of squash, which is great. We have mushrooms, eggplants, and then a bunch of eggplant. But then all the beans are taken up for farming. Like, we're eating the beans. But yeah, now you guys can see why I want a big area that's like all farming. You know, we want a big compartment just for that. So yeah, we will move the beans, I think, upstairs though. But actually, no, we'll leave them where they are, and then we'll start farming other stuff. We'll use this row. We'll start building a bunch of stuff out in this row to farm for other things. Yeah, so we have eggplant. Eggplant and squash and... Was there another thing? Eggplant, squash, and mushroom. So we basically need to build a third one of these. Aluminum and water. Okay, here, let's go grab these. Okay. That'll work, and that'll rebuild that. Okay. We need... Okay, so we need what for the grower? We need one more grower. We need aluminum. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Down to the mall. Aluminums. There we go. I really wish there was some sort of indicator for storage, like a little red light on it that would tell you if it's full or not. Because then I would know at a glance, like, oh, this is full, this is half. Like a little meter on the outside of the box would be nice. Okay, we got the vehicle station, we got the launch platform, did those already. Okay, yeah, now we need to do more extraction stuff. Okay, let's see. Charter machine. Yeah, we can build a charter machine. All we gotta do is get the explosive power. That'll be great. I don't know what exactly it does, but it'll be great. We gotta figure that out. Okay, so we'll put... Here's what we'll do. We'll start the new farm over here. So we're gonna do like a row here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take these out. Then we're gonna do like a row of each. So like one row there for that, and then we're gonna cross that row over with another row. Kind of lines up with the rest of it. There we go. There we row. That's a little too far back, actually. Better. I just like everything to be lined up, and then that'll be the beans row, and then in the middle we could probably have another row. It's gonna be like some squash or eggplant or whatever other thing we have. Mushrooms or something. So basically we're gonna run row. We're gonna run a row against this wall, against that wall, and they're gonna kind of stop at the corner. There'll be nothing in the corner. And then we'll have this row kind of jutting out this way, but maybe we'll have a break in it. We'll have like a break here, and then we'll have like maybe 3 in the middle. I don't know. This one will be interesting. We'll have at least 3 right here. So okay. We'll put the beans away because we don't need those. Okay. So mushroom, eggplant, and squash. Just get those started. We can start growing them and storing them and so on. We'll build more of those later. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do a little expansion here so we can put up more cozy little compartments in a second. Look at that. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Love that. Okay. So we'll just kind of hop, skip, and jump this over here. And just expanding outward. Come on, baby. Oh, blue balls. No. Okay. Yeah, the railings are silicone, so that's not going to help. Yeah. Okay. Where's the iron? Iron's over here. Yeah, I think we'll build a shredder real quick, because I think the shredder's going to be automatic. Yeah, what's the next game I'll be streaming? That would be Yakuza 6. So I'm streaming Planet Crafter because I need my brain to reset after Arkham Origins, and I had to stop doing Planet Crafter because of the internet, and then, like, by that time I was like, well, Planet Crafter was supposed to be in between this and Arkham Origins, but yeah. That's the reason we're back on this, and, you know, whatever. Anyway, so we're back on Planet Crafter. And then the next one, after we complete Planet Crafter, that will be Yakuza 6. Then Yakuza 6, by the time we complete that, it'll be like end of November, I think, or something. Basically, by the time we get Yakuza 6 done, we might have like a week in there to do Arkham Knight or something, maybe. And basically, that should kill just enough time till Delta Force and Marvel Rivals Unleash, and then, you know, like release, they are unleashed upon me. And, then we'll be trying those out as well. I'll probably stream a lot of Marvel Rivals, to be honest with you. Like, maybe even work it in as, like, 2 days of streaming whatever story game we're doing, and then 1 day would be, like, just Marvel Rivals comp, you know? We'll have to see how good the game is first, but it looks fucking stellar. I've been hearing there's some buffs in it, too. Like, Jeff the Land Shark, he's getting buffed. Like, they're buffing him, they're buffing Winter Soldier, they're doing some reworks and rebalances. They're messing with, like, the team synergies. Apparently the team synergies are going to be, like, a seasonal thing. So, like, if you play, like, 2 different characters, they can interact and buff each other passively. Or, like, unlock new abilities if they're on the same team, which is pretty cool. Or if you're going against them, like Venom, if Venom ends up going against any of the Spider family, then they take, like, extra damage from the symbiote or something. Like, one of his abilities, they'll take extra damage from it. Okay, yeah. So we need to build some stuff. Also, I need to build the ladder again so I can get back in the biodome. Where is the question? Okay, so we need... Shit, I did it again. God damn it. I'm so stupid. I locked myself in the biodome again. God damn it. Put it back, you goddamn Neanderthal. Oh my god, I'm more. But yes, to answer your question, Yakuza 6 will be the next, like, story-driven kind of thing we're doing. That'll probably be a while, because people tell me that's a long one. Okay, maybe we can put that in the middle. No, doesn't quite line up. Okay. Best place for this. Let's see, where would that be in this room? It would be like, oh, you know what? I think I know where I can put this. Don't destroy it. Go back down it, then destroy it. I'm an idiot. Okay, so if that's there, and that's there, then maybe we can put this here. Yes, it's perfect, except it's not. It's off by, like, a smidgen. Shit. Okay. Oh, now I'm outside of it. God damn it. We'll figure this out eventually, boys. Okay, so this was perfect. It's just off by a touch, so we put it, like, right there. It's gonna piss me off because it's just off, but... Okay, we need to go one more step. God damn it! I did it again! Christ's sake. Arkham Knight will take you 2 to 3 months to complete. It's very long. Yeah, that's also something I've heard, is Arkham Knight takes a while. Not that I'm gonna 100% or anything, but yeah, it'll probably take a minute. Here, we'll just put it, like, right... Like, it was here. It's another step over, so, like, there? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, back just a touch. So, like, there. Try to get in the center here. Good. Okay. That's good, except now my back is to the wall. Fuck, I did it again! I'm so used to constructing and deconstructing things to move them around. The muscle memory is kicking my ass right now. Oh my god, I can't focus. Can't focus. I'm trying to talk to Garcia and, like, oh my god, okay. So that was good right there. We need to, like, rotate it. So now if we, like, come around, if we want to go to the biodome, we come around here, and then we back out, and we're in the biodome. Okay, good. Perfect. I wish I could just put a wall back in here, so I don't have this wall. Because, like, I like the big compartment, this wall is, ugh. It's an ick of a wall, you know? There's a living compartment window. I don't think that would work, but yeah. Okay, so the reason I wanted to build this so badly was so I could get back up here and tag the explosives, because we need a certain amount of explosives, and I need to know exactly what we're doing with that. Okay, we can only pin one thing. Yeah, so we're growing squash, we're growing eggplant, we're growing mushroom. That'll work. So that's something to do with all the stuff we've got stocked up, all that extra sulfur and silicone we can do that theoretically. Yeah. All right, we've hit 7.4 on the terraforming, so that's cool. It's been moving steadily. Let's see, water. Water. Okay. And then Oishkiba. Okay. What are we doing? We need stuff for explosive powder, but the question is for what? What do we need the explosive powder for? We need that for the rocket upgrade, so we need 2 of them. Okay, we need 2 explosive powder. There was something else I was going to build that needs explosive powder. What was it? Shredder. So we need 3 explosive powders. Like, total, that's what we need. Okay. So we need sulfur and iridium, which are both near each other down here. So that'll work. So, iridiums, we'll need 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cool. But I didn't make those into rods, because I'd have to shred them. Okay, and then sulfurs, we got some spares there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Fantastic. Okay. So now we gotta just turn that into explosive powder. Fantastic. Where did my sound go? Oh, there we go. My headphones have been doing that lately, cutting out. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a problem or what, but yeah. I'm going to ignore it. You know. Alright, let's see. Now we have our 3. Cool. What else can we make that'll be helpful? Can't do fertilizer without... Yeah, we can't do the other stuff without algae. It's cool, though, that we can do fertilizer and then we can do advanced fertilizer. So that's fun. Mutagens, bacteria samples. Yeah. So not a lot going on there. We need to go basically build more grow beds, you know. But I think for now, we're not really doing anything with fertilizer until we get the algae. Then we can, like, start putting more of these to unlock, like, algae-related stuff. Okay, cool. So we need osmium and super alloy. Okay, and then for the other thing, we're building the shredder. We're going to need osmium, uranium, and super alloy. Okay, cool. So we'll pin this one, because I can't see this one in my menu, but I can see the other one. Okay. We need the tier 2 rocket, which we have, so we're good there. So we need alloy and osmium, which are down here next to each other. Okay. 2 osmiums, 1 alloy. Okay, and then for this one, we're going to need another alloy, another osmium. And then we want 1 uranium. And friggin' tastic. Okay, bing, there we go. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm excited to be back in this game. It's gonna be fun. We got all kinds of stuff to do. It's gonna be fun on the bun in space. Okay. So now we can upgrade our jetpack for tier 3. Fantastic. Now we can fly better. So fly. I think it's just speed. I don't think it's like making us go any higher. I think it's, yeah, it doesn't make us go any higher off the ground. It just goes really fast now. Holy shit. Look at how much... What's the difference in propulsion? Because it feels a lot faster than what we were doing. Yeah, this propulsion was 170. This is 190. Yeah, so the initial one was 150, and then... Yeah, and then that was like 20 points higher. Not 20%, 20 points. So what the hell is 20 points out of 150? Well, 30 would be 20%. Because 30 times 5 is 150. So basically these are 15% increases. So this was a 15% increase of this, right? And so this is now a 15% increase on this. So it's like incrementally, it's a little bit faster. But overall, it's 30% faster. So it feels much faster to my brain. It tickles my brain, and I like that. Okay, and then we can do the other thing. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the shredder. My fucking brain is tiny, bro. Leave me alone. Okay, so we'll just put the shredder in the corner here. I think that'll work pretty well. Okay, so there is a box. Whoa! Oh, fuck you, you little piece of shit. This is so much cooler. Bro, so if we need like a bunch of shit, like now we can do multiple, so we needed like multiple kobolds, we just put these in, and then we can like dismantle them immediately. Get all of them. Oh, oh no, it killed them. Oh no, why would I need a thing that destroys? What would be the point? Okay, there's probably gonna be like some waste product here eventually. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll keep you. You're fine. We'll keep you. For now. It destroys it. So it doesn't dismantle it. It destroys... I love you, Dismantler. Mwah, I apologize. I thought you were going to be outdated, but no. Why would I need to destroy it? What am I destroying? Maybe there'll be, like, excess radioactive waste or something that'll pile up in my advanced reactors in the future that I'll have to get rid of somehow, and that'll be the way I clear them out. Like, kind of clearing out the backlog, getting the gunk out of it. You know, cleaning the pipes, if you will. Let's see. Some more water, some more food. Let's grab some of the food out of here to replenish it. Because I always just like to be stocked. I want my pantry full. There we go. That works. And then, I'll do it on you guys. You guys done yet? 74, 74, and 74. So it seems everything has the same kind of grow rate. Okay. So now we want to do ores. So we gotta get all the parts for that going. Also want to do, like, tier 3s. Well, this is the thing. The tier 3 heater gives us 22 heat and 0.48 pressure, whereas the ore extractor gives us 14 heat and 12 pressure. So, way more pressure. So it's giving us, actually, the equivalent, the near equivalent of the drill. And it's giving us a little less. It's giving us almost half of the tier 3 heater, so we would need 2 ore extractors to equal 1 heater, basically, like to make up for that. But it's fine because we're using an iridium rod, so every time we put an ore extractor down, we're basically getting a drill and a heater in one machine. You know. Hold on, I have a bug on my window. Weird fucking bug. Okay. Fix that. That's it. This way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was a weird bug. It wasn't a roach or anything. It was because I was concerned because I thought it was a roach, but no, it's not a roach. It's a like one of those weird little stink bugs or whatever. I don't know, some kind of weird variation of a moth. It seemed. But fuck them. My house, my rules. Fuck you, bugs. Welcome to Homo sapien world. Okay. So yeah, then the veggie tube generates oxygen. But again, why the fuck would I bother building a veggie tube to generate 10 oxygen when I could build another biodome? If I have the parts for it, I can build another biodome, which generates 10 times the oxygen for only, what, 5 times the energy cost. So, like, one of these is equal to 10 of these for half the energy cost. So yeah, if I have the parts, I mean silicone, magnesium, aluminum. So both builds use aluminum, but then this one uses super alloys, cobalt, titanium. So if you're inundated with that stuff, great, but, you know, we'll see. And this is why you want to use the ore extractor. You can get a bunch of shit to make other shit like this. That's way more advanced. So yeah, basically the idea right now is just going to be to do ore extractors, biodomes, and grass spreaders. Yeah, no, because even then... Yeah, no, grass spreaders. Forget the biodomes. Because the grass spreaders spread almost as much. They do 80%, basically, of whatever the hell this is. It's doing, like, 80% of the oxygen, but it's also using a quarter of the energy. So it's almost matching it for oxygen. And the parts are a lot cheaper, too. Aluminum, magnesium, lermacete. That's way cheaper than trying to use super alloys and stuff. So yeah, so the idea is going to be a grass spreader for the oxygen. Let's see. Yeah, there'll be a grass spreader for the oxygen. Ore extractors will be giving us heat and pressure. That works. That works. And then as the trees go up, we get more things. And then there's the flower pots. So now, instead of having, yeah, once we get access to fertilizer, once we can start doing fertilizer, then we can start putting flower pots to get free oxygen, which would be cool, because then we don't really need the grass spread anymore. But grass spreader also gives us plants, so we want to keep those going for plants until we get something better that gives us better plants. I know. Okay, so anyway, main thing right now, we're going to put up ore extractors, because we want to try and get one of every... Basically, I want one ore extractor for everything. Now, if I get an osmium ore extractor, that would be pretty base, because then I can build more ore extractors from the osmium from the ore extractor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. We can do like 6 of them. And then we'll find more osmium as we go. There's more of it out there. But right now, I'm worried about like heat, pressure, osmium, ores, iron, titanium. I want excess ores. I want lots and lots of stuff. Okay. So we've got all those. Eat that. We got rocket engines. We need to go see about building rockets too. Okay, so we'll put this in the project bin for now. We have some fertilizers, actually, so we could actually build some flower pots if we want to. We should do that, yeah. We have 2 of them. So might as well get some cobalt, get some magnesium. Okay. Go ahead and put that in there. Now we can build a couple flower pots using these fertilizers. There's not much else the fertilizer's good for, really. Not at the moment. So we'll just get some free oxygen going. Plus, you know, we'll get to put up some pretty flowers in my base, kind of fill in this area. Oh, they're like gravity plants. They're floating. That's so cool. So we got to put flowers in it. And we also have to get more stuff for the osmium, like the ore extractors to go with the osmium. So, yeah, might as well. We can put seeds in there. So there's the golden seed. Those would be amazing. Let's see, what's my next highest? I think it's going to be the Tusca seed, right? Yeah. Oh, no, we only have 2. So, yeah, golden seed. Perfect. We can use those. And then, what else do we want to do here? Right, we want to do some ore extractors. So, the ore extractor is going to be iridium rods. Where are the iridium rods? Where are the iridium rods? So actually, if we break apart the bioplastic nuggets, we can get access to powders and such. I never thought to tear these apart. I don't know if these can be torn apart, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll bring them to the front and see if we can tear them apart into the constituent parts, let's say. Titanium's at the front, aluminum's at the front, super alloys, and iridium. So we need alloys. We need 6 alloys. Perfect. That's exactly how many we need. And then iridium. How many of those? We need 1 of each. So 1, 2, 5, 6. There we go. Perfect. So we'll make 6 of the ore extractors. And then we need the titaniums and aluminums. Where's the titanium aluminum? Here we go. Titaniums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Put those in project bin. Come back to the aluminum. Put you guys in here. Yay! Now we're getting flowers. We're getting free oxygen out of this. Fantastic. Okay, let's see. So our terraformation index is at 7.48. We are 10% of the way towards having lakes. So we need lakes in order to get algae and mutagens and all that started, like seeding life. We need the water on the planet to get the life going. And then here, so our oxygen's been going up, but it's not going up super fast, so we're not getting to like more heaters and stuff yet. We need an inventory size increase for the vehicle. That'd be dope. An algae generator. See, this is what we need to get the algae. We need the algae to make the fertilizer and all the other stuff, all the other fun stuff. A nuclear reactor too would be great as well. Oh, we only have 20 kilowatts left of power. Yeesh. How did that happen? We had like 180. What did I plug in? Well, I plugged in a biodome. That's 44. I plugged in biolab. That's another 48. So that's like, what? Fucking 80 to 102, something like that. And then we put up a new station. We put up an advanced crafter and 2 of the tier 2 crafters. So that's like 1 point there. So 16 points total there. Yeah, hydration. I know. Fuck off. Let's see. Yeah, that was like 120 right there. There's like another 60. What did I put it for 60? There's 20 for the shredder machine, right? 20 on the shredder machine. We had like 180 open, though. I don't know what's costing me more power. Did I put anything else up? I don't think so. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Oh, wait. These. Right, we built 3 more grow beds. Which would be the other 60. Okay, good. Alright, I just like to know where my shit's at. Yeah, so we're gonna need more power. Probably not nuclear, because we don't have enough for another nuclear reactor right now, but... Yeah, we could probably build, like, some solar panels or something to help compensate. Because they're relatively cheap, given all the ingredients I have here. They'll do some work for us. That'll be good. Or we could also just take 2 of these offline. That would spare us, like, 26 if we need, like, a little bit more. Because one of them is more than sufficient to keep me in the green on water. Like, constantly. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? If we need 20 freed up, we'd actually take the shredder machine offline as well. Yeah, no, we'll leave it there. It's already there, we'll leave it there. Okay, ooh, these are pretty looking. Cool, good for them. See, I wish I would, like, grow more seeds so I could replicate the things. I only get, like, a seed back if I pull it out, you know. Eggplant. Squash. Mushrooms. It goes into... This is all beans right here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another storage thing upstairs with the biolab, because this is all going to the biolab anyway. Okay, yeah, we got that, so we'll put 1 iron away. We got it already, so... Just go build a nice big thing up here in the biolab. This would be the perfect spot for it. Oh, look at how nicely that fits. Clipping a bit, though. Yeah, we'll pull it, like, forward just a touch. Perfect. Perfect. So we'll just say... Food? No, not food. We'll say... Ingredients. There you go. So anything biolab related, we'll put in here. Bioplastic nuggets actually could go in here. They could sit in there. Come back and get those later at some point when I need them. Oh, this is cool, though. I love the glass. I love that you get to see everything when you're in the lab. You can, like, see my row of nuclear reactors. That's fantastic. Okay. So we got all the stuff for the ores, except the aluminum. So put alloys, rods, titaniums, and then aluminums will fit in there eventually. So this one is for the oxygen multiplier. Insert the fuse in an optimizer. Oh, that's right. We need the optimizer. That's right. That's right. We can't use that yet. Okay. That's fine. We'll leave it in the projects box for now. And, you know, we'll come back to it later, just so I know where it's at. Okay. So we need 6 aluminums. Aluminums. There we go. 4 there, and 2 more. Okay, cool. Now we can build all the ore extractors that we want. We can build, like, 6 of them. Question is, where? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay, how do we... I have too many things in here. That's the problem. I have too many things in the box. I can't fit all the stuff in the project box, unfortunately. It's fine. Put some stuff in miscellaneous. It's fine. Just leave it there. It's around. It's around where I need it to be. So it'll be fine. Okay, so now we have all the ores settled. We need to build rockets. So we gotta go figure out what the hell we need for that. Because if I want more uranium for more nuclear reactors, I gotta build a rocket to attract uranium meteors to the planet. It also boosts our terraformation as well. Yeah. So we need this one. We need this one. Yeah, we need, like, all these ones. We need the GPS satellite rocket. We need the protection rocket and the asteroid rocket. So this is the asteroid attraction rocket. So this one attracts uranium asteroids, giving global heat generation a bonus. So everything that generates heat gets 1,000% more heat generation. Which is outstanding. This one gives me pressure generation as well, which is why the ore extractors are so important, because they give me heat and pressure at the same time. So even though it's only 14 and 12, hit that by 1,000%, that's what? 100% would be, you know, twice as much, right? So we're talking 10 times as much. So that 14 and that 12, each one of those ore extractors, those become 140 and 120. Like, it's insanity for one machine, you know? So it gets exponential. I love it. Okay. So let's see. So these, we need rockets. We have rocket engines enough for... We'll just build these 2 first, and then we'll build rocket engines for the other 3. So we're going to need 4 alloys, 3 cobalt, and 3... Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll just remember cobalt. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Okay, we need 3 cobalt. So it's the same recipe, but 3 cobalt instead. That'll work. I am so glad I stockpiled a ton of resources for doing this shit, because this is awesome. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how the hell I find... That's why I want to get the mapping up, because maybe the mapping will tell me... It'll be like a surveying rocket, so it'll tell me like where areas are like iron deposits and whatnot, where I can put these ore extractors to, you know, make them the most beneficial. Or maybe I can put the ore extractor down and it'll just ask me what I want to try to drill for, and it'll tell me what in the area is like the best thing to try to drill for, because it's the most in that area. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we need 4 and 3 and 3. Okay. Aluminums. Oh god. Can't wait to get teleporters in this game. Problem is with the teleporters, like on the research when you look at it, the teleporter's like way at the end. So by the time you get teleporters, you know, the game's basically over. Okay, 4 of those. Then we need 3 silicone, 3 cobalts. We're gonna launch some shit into space! Alright. 3 cobalts. We'll do 4 cobalts. That'll be fine. There we go. So now we can build the rockets. Okay. Put this cobalt back with the other cobalt, because it's right here. So just click that in there. Okay, so that'd be the rocket stuff. Then we need 3 more rocket parts, but we'll worry about that in a second. We're gonna go build the rockets now. Let me get the silicone before I go, though. Excuse me. We're gonna build the first 2 rockets. It's just to get them sorted. Let's see, silicones. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So yeah, aren't you guys glad that I fucking, you know, decided, hey, let's go fucking do a bunch of storage shit off camera so that we can get to the really fun stuff? Because this isn't a game like Raft. Raft is a game about exploration and discovery, whereas this, there was just shit lying all over the ground that I need to pick up. So, like, there's not much you're missing on the grind side of things. Because, like I said, I just cleared out Sulphur Falls Arch Canyon and then, you know, moved some outposts up off the ground. That's all I did. Okay. What am I doing in here? This is not what I need. I need the launch platform. Here we go. Okay. Bing. Fuck yeah, dude. Fire the weapon! Oh. Oh, she's going. Godspeed. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Already, I see something up there. Is that my uranium? Boink, landed right near my base. Well, it's now attracting uranium in a meteor shower, I guess. Yeah, because they look like they're glowing green now. So I guess now instead of dropping aluminum, they're dropping uranium. Let's see. That one's too far away. One dropped right behind the base. We could probably go check that one out. That one's too far. Okay. And then throw out the magnetic field protection. So that'll be... That attracts... yeah, it gives a global bonus generation by protecting the magnetic field, and it attracts iridium. So now iridium and uranium will start dropping to the planet, which is good, because we were starting to run out of those. We need those. Those are important. Okay, so one of them dropped kind of near the base. Oh yeah, there's one right over there. Let's go check that out. So let's see, because this meteor storm started... I don't know if I just had really good timing, or if that was a result of launching the rocket, that it triggered a storm right away. So you could see that it was working. Oh yeah, it's working, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have uranium falling from the sky. Look at that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Oh shit. I can't get to it all. 4. I need these rocks to disappear. Okay, there's like a big chunk of it. So there's like 4 chunks in every one that falls down. God, it's like 1. See, you can see the green. It landed on the cliffside here. That's awesome. I'm going to run out of water if I don't go back to base. Water and oxygen, so we'll grab the water and then we'll come back and grab some other stuff. It doesn't despawn for a while, if at all. I don't know what despawns. Yep, there's the iridium. Fantastic. Now, do I have to do that every time, or is it just going to start calling those in on occasion? I feel like it'll be like with the regular asteroid things. It just calls them in on occasion. We got 4 fucking uranium out of 1 drop. And we need 9 to make a rod. So our nuclear reactor problem is solved, like, immediately. Because we only have to pick up, what, 2 of those to basically get everything we need to make another rod. We'd only be 1 short. But they also have those big clumps that are landing with it, too. So I don't know if maybe we can mine those as an ore extractor or what. We'll see. We'll see. Beans, we're going to start eating through these just to clear up the storage, because we don't really need that many beans on hand. Yeah, so you have more than enough beans being produced. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, so terraforming, as you can see, going very slowly, because all we're producing right now is oxygen. But once we kick on the ore extractors, we're going to have a lot of heat and pressure coming up, too. Not to mention the grass spreaders, we can make a bunch of those. Again, we gotta get the uranium and shit sorted first. Okay. So yeah, we'll throw that into miscellaneous for now. We should have some space here somewhere. We don't, because I have too much shit. It's okay. We're gonna use that to build a bunch of other stuff, eventually. So what we're gonna do is, I'm no longer gonna go pull from storage, I'm gonna start deleting those. Or, we'll pull from storage, then when storage run lows, we'll unpack, you know, what I've packed up there. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So now we're done with those rockets. Now we gotta go figure out what we're doing with the other rockets. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, let's see. So we got 20 open. Oh, okay, we have a list telling us what all is draining what. That's nice. Wow, look at that. Our food growers and our advanced crafting stations. Those are like the things that are killing us. That's crazy. Alright. Yep, we got the jetpack, we got all that. Cool. So we gotta go put a mapping satellite in the sky. So we need a mapping satellite, we need that. There's iridium and uranium all around now. Fantastic. So now whenever we need that, we'll go hunting for that. I think we'll leave it alone for now, though. Because it's just a thing now that's happening. Cool. Okay. So we need 3 more rocket engines. Okay, this is the part where I use my little crafty list here. Crafting list, beacon, titanium, silicon. Okay, I had this open. I don't know why I even did this. I've got these by heart in my brain now. It's not hard to remember these. Okay, so we're going to say we need 3 rocket engines. 3 rocket engines. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 microchips. 4 microchip compass. Wait, what the hell? Why does my eye look weird? There you go. It's like capitalized or something. Okay, so that's that. 5 super alloys. Okay, we actually cannot do a super alloy rod yet. We don't have that ability. So we're going to amend this. We're going to say 2 rocket engines. We're going to say 3 microchip compasses. Yeah, because we're not going to include that. So, and then we're going to do 5 super alloys. 5 super alloy. 2 rocket engine, 3 microchip. Okay, so we got that all written down so we can get to GPS satellite 2. That way we can provide better geolocation to the mapping screen, right? So we won't be able to have it in our HUD. We won't be able to access our map at any time because we don't have the chip yet, but we will be able to see it at base. So that might be another screen we put up at our outposts, is we can, you know, have that as like a blueprint screen and a mapping screen at every outpost in case we come across a blueprint and need to decode it real quick, or if we need, you know, a fucking compass screen. Okay. So we need rocket engines. Okay, we need 2 rocket engines. So just figure out what we're doing there and then go from there. So all the way down to the alloy first because it's the furthest thing. So we get that. As you can see, this is why we need the ore extractor. We're already burning through this giant setup of super alloy we had. So we need 2 for the rocket engines, and then we need 5 more. So 6, 7 will do. Okay. That's the alloys. Okay, then we need uranium and iridium for that. So 2 iridium rods and 4 uraniums. Okay. So that'll be the engines done. That's our engines out of here. Good. Okay. The engines. Now we gotta craft the microchip compass. Why the fuck do we need for that? Okay, aluminums, magnesiums, and silicones. Okay, I think you're what I need. You have, like, some stuff that I want. Let's see. What comes out of this? You get everything we need. Fantastic. Yep, we're gonna open that. That's exactly what we need for the compass. The compass. The compass. Alright, let's see. Fantastic. So we only had to open 2 of those. Oh shit. No, we need to do that 2 more times. Well, we got 1, so we can just amend that to 2. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, we'll just do this. We'll pin it, and then anytime we'll just need to go get more aluminum and stuff. Here's what we do. We have enough on his for another one, so if we open 2 more of these, we'll have enough, and then we'll just open 2 more. That'll give us the aluminum for the current one, and then the resources for the next one. That'll work. So then we just need the aluminum, which is back here. Okay, so that'll be the 3 chips that we need. Cool, so now we're ready to make the rockets. That is all it takes. Fantastic. Relatively cheap, honestly. So in miscellaneous, we'll just throw these back in there, because I don't feel like walking over to proper storage right now. Wait. Top off on the water. There we go. Be cool to have like a water wheel or something in this, where I could, like, for free power, I could hook up to like a river or something. Let's see, or like a hydrogen smasher or something, like something hydrogen based, so I could use all that excess water to power a hydrogen, thing. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So here. Wait, can we go straight to tier 2? Oh, well, would you look at that? We didn't even need to do tier 1. Fantastic. Yeah, because usually in this game, tier 1 has to be used to build tier 2. Can I launch another one? Theoretically, I could, but what would be the point, Make another one. Who gives a shit? We're making 2 rockets, woo! So we put 2 of them up there. We put tier 1 and tier 2. So I assume tier 1 probably opens the option, and then tier 2 makes the thing better. But you need to have tier 1 launched in order for that. But you don't make a tier 1 rocket and then make a tier 2 rocket. It's not like with the chips. With the chips, like the gear that I have, tier 2 jetpack turns into tier 3 jetpack. But since you launch a rocket, you can't turn that into a better rocket. It's not how it works. Alright, so now technically we should have a mapping screen. Look at that! Dude, this is everything I want out of games. This is exactly what video games should be doing with maps. This is what they should do. Is maps should be real-time to, like, and customizable by the player. Yeah, so there are tier 3 satellites that you can do. We can zoom out a bit. So it actually allows us to zoom out. So because we have tier 2, we can zoom out further. That's what that means. And then there's tier 4 and tier 3, right? Which lets us zoom all the way out. But we can see all of our bases. We can see beacons for our bases. We can't see names for some reason. But that's cool, so we can see where our stuff is. And we can see where other stuff is, potentially. If there's, like, stuff... Yeah, we can see stuff from the sky, so we don't have to, like, wander around on the surface. Underneath, maybe, but we can see interesting, like, this is an interesting rock formation. So, if this is Lava Purge, that makes this the Mushroom River under here, right? Underneath this is the Mushroom River. Because then when you pop out of the Mushroom River, you're over here with all these weird rocks, where we found that osmium deposit in that polar quartz, I think? No, it's a pulsar quartz. They call it a pulsar quartz. So there's like some ashy dunes here. There's more lava over here. So this is going to be Iridium Central. It's a volcano in this region. There's a ship. We saw that ship from over here. We saw that. Let's see. There's something here. Yeah, there's something. I think that's my thing. I think I built the thing there. Oh, look, there's water. You can, like, see where the water's forming. That's really cool. You can, like, see puddles start to form. Like, over here, you can see the lake is starting to form here. You can see the green coming in. This is everything the game should be, man. I fucking love Planet Crafter. I really want a Planet Crafter 2. I want more games like this. I want more games like Subnautica and Planet Crafter where you're alone on an alien world and you're just exploring and finding the things left over from the people before you. Oh yeah, so there's like ice up here that's gonna melt and flow down and turn into rivers and lakes, and yeah, this is River Lodge over here. Fantastic, so cool. Look at all the stuff. Yeah, there's like a rock formation there. I think maybe it's not showing me everything because it's like fuzzy. Okay, so what is this? It's showing me yellow. Is that supposed to be uranium? Yeah, see, it's like the uranium that landed over here is there. It's not showing the iridium for some... No, it is. Okay. So you can see there's the iridium piles that landed from the meteor. So if you want to know if there's anything in your area, like there's some iridium right there. I can see it. Or a super alloy. I'm not sure which. There's something here. I think this is where... No, because the uranium would have landed here. Because I called the uranium rocket in first. So this should be uranium, not iridium. I don't know. Point being, you can scan from the sky. You don't have to, like, wander around looking for it. It looks like maybe something fell in here, too. Or maybe that's just an artifact of the screen. I don't know. Let's see. So, yeah, it looks like the better satellites you get, it makes it more accurate, and you can see more stuff clearly. But you can see, you can see whole areas right now. We can guess what we're seeing. Look at how far this map goes. It just keeps going, dude. Can we actually go out this far? I mean, this is just going to be all ocean, obviously. But if we need ocean stuff later on, if we need, like, to go to deep sea area. So, there's a line here. I think this is probably where the end of the play area is. Because, like, it's all just desert crap out there. There's literally nothing to get. So, it's, like, centered around this area of the rocks. Oh, we can't zoom out any farther. Like, we're zoomed out all the way. So there's a region back here we need to check out. There's, of course, all the ice stuff up here that should melt eventually, and then maybe there'll be more stuff to look at over here. Like, maybe there's, like, some alien ship frozen there. Oh, there's a volcano area up to the north. Oh, that's just north of Dune Point. Yeah, that's Dune Point right there. Then here's an area we haven't gotten to yet. So it doesn't show me... It shows me some rocks and stuff, but this is that dusty area. What the fuck? This looks like a hand. Look like a hand to anybody else? Huh. Yeah, so like this is that area we built on the edge before the stream took a shite and went down. So like this is that dusty area we saw, and then over here is like nothing. There's a couple regions we need to go to, but we basically set up enough outposts for every region at this point. We'll probably need to put up maybe 4 or 5 more, like one for the mushroom place, one in the volcano, one in whatever the fuck this is. We've got one there, but we need to put another one out here somewhere. So we can go to all these different regions and find stuff. Damn, it's so cool. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to explore up here. There's like a cave with rocks, like one of those explosive rock caves we gotta go check out. So yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, I'm all giddy. I'm excited. Okay, we want to do ore extractors now. That's the next goal here. It's ore extraction. So yeah, I want to keep eating through my beans to get them out of there. Okay. We want to do ore extraction. I think the lake is getting bigger. Would the lake get bigger? Well, it's just part of the terraformation. I don't think it necessarily has to be the ice has to melt, you know? Like, obviously there's areas I need to get to that I can't get to unless the heat's high enough to melt the ice, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Got more eggplant stuff, so we'll... Anytime these are up, we'll just harvest them, and before you know it, we'll have a whole thing full of foodstuffs for our ingredients in the biolab. So we got, like, a nice biolab going here. Got stuff we can build. Cool. Fantastic. Moving on. Yeah. Down there. Okay. So no other really upgrades right now. There's the map microchip, but we need obsidian, so we probably have to go over to that volcano area we saw before on the map. Like, to get the map chip upgrade, we need to go here. Because this is heavy volcanic activity. This is where we're going to get obsidian. So from here we're getting obsidian, and from here we're getting quartz. Like the pulsar quartz that we found. That's going to be in that area, probably. Okay, so first things first, gotta try out some of this. Figure out what we're doing here. We have one spare aluminum, but that's okay. We'll just... How do we build an ore extractor? What does it do for us? So... Does it tell us anything, is my question. So, this is what I think. I think we're looking for these. Anytime you see a clumping of rocks like this, it's kind of an ore area that you might want to mine. See, yeah, you can see there's like, it can't go on certain, because these are, you know, three-dimensional. But you can put it basically anywhere, as long as it's, you know, where the game permits it. Oh, okay, we lost power. We don't have enough power to run it. But there's a box it'll load into. And production time of 70 seconds. Okay, but what is it going to produce is the question. Well, it's offline, so I don't know what it's going to produce. Okay, so... yeah, turn that off so we can keep the oxygen flowing. So we can get oxygen to keep going. We need to grab uranium so we can build another nuclear plant, so we'll have enough power to do that. So, yeah. Yo. Uranium. How come the uranium I find on the ground doesn't look like this? Oh, my inventory's full. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Because the uranium I find naturally is like dull uranium. The one that falls from the sky. I guess because it's been in space, it's like irradiated, you know? Like it's been hit with UV rays and stuff, so it's all primed. It's all healthy uranium. It hasn't entered its half-life yet. I don't know. Okay, let's put this back in the project box for now. And then we'll, right now our project is going to be building a nuclear reactor again. That'll probably burn up, pun intended, the rest of our uranium stock and super alloys. Yeah, that's another reason I have a lot of water available, is so that I can do that. A bunch of water stored up for crafting purposes. Okay, where are we going now? I want to see if there were some, because I saw on the map, I thought I saw some that were under the water, but I could be wrong. Titanium and stuff. So yeah, see, I can't mine this unless I can see it. You can't see it when it's underwater. Like, you can, but it has to be, like, fully submerged. If it's half submerged, like the titanium, it's hard for the game to pick up on what I'm looking at. Okay. What are these? These are weird-looking rocks. Are those rocks always there? Or are they from a meteor strike? I don't know. I saw what looked like a meteor strike, but I guess it wasn't what I thought it was. Because I saw it on the map. It looked like... oh, no, yeah, no. There's iridium over here. Okay. That's what I was looking for, was these iridiums. I guess that's why they make them glow brightly, so you don't miss them on the ground and mistake them for some other ore. Okay, yeah, those are there, then these are here. Right. So you can use the map. You don't need the obsidian right away for the microchip. You don't need the map microchip in your brain, but it helps. It'll help if you can access the map in real time, rather than having to go to an outpost to check it out. But it's good to know all we have to do is get a chip for that, and then we can do that, and it'll be fine. I see uranium over there. I want it. Yeah, so some uranium fell there. I think some fell in Alloy Canyon, maybe, or maybe behind me on the rocks. I don't know. But yeah, I see uranium out here. We want that. We snatch these. Yeah, there's like a big chunk over there. I don't know. Maybe you gotta wait for that to open, or if you can mine that. If it's like a big enough chunk, it just hits the ground and stays there. Okay. Fantastic. More of these. Okay, I'm actually not gonna go home because I'm close enough to... yeah, I want to go investigate the thing. Oop, there's some uranium over here. Hold on. One of them flew way over here. No, two of them flew over here. Hey, this was a whole other different meteor strike. Fantastic. Yeah, we have, like, I'm trying to open my inventory in case I run across any more. But, yeah, remember there was this big chunk that fell here. I guess it's just part of the meteor that fell. Okay. That's good. Good to know that, like, eventually it'll despawn and let you get to what's underneath it. So the bullshit rock despawns eventually, whereas the uranium and stuff, either it doesn't despawn at all, or it despawns very, very, very slowly. So you can come back, like, way later and get it if need be. So, essentially, like, for all intents and purposes, it doesn't despawn. If it takes super long to despawn at all, you know. I'm gonna go up in the thing. It's nighttime. I wanna go look at the stars. Look at that. That's fucking dope. Look at that. You can just see the planets and shit. I love that. That's cool. Okay. Let's go consolidate our iridium and whatnot into one thing. See what we got available down here. So... Nope, went too far. Iridiums. Put all those in there, and uraniums. Okay. So... let's see. 10, 20, take 2 off. That makes 3. Shit. Okay, and then that's gonna make 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Okay, we'll come back for the iridiums. There's no point in carrying them right now. So, like, what's over here? I might make another little project box over here, actually. Now that I think about it, might be a good idea to do that. Just so we have it. That'd be a good spot for it, that's for sure. Iron, iron. And put another big project box right here. Just so, you know, we have more, we know it's related to projects, but it's an excess projects box. That'll work, yeah. Okay, so you're part of the project, you're part of projects. You guys are miscellaneous. The rest of you is crap. You're part of it. Okay. So put you in the project box. There we go. That'll work. There you go. Oh no, it makes 3. My math is off. It's 9 for each, so 18 would make 2 things, not 3. That's right. That's right. Okay. Went too far again. Going too far. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so we'll keep the rods on us because we're going to use those. Let's see here. Good God, how many is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we need 9 each. So that's 1, 2, 3, 27. That'll make 3. Okay. Because 3 times 9 is 27. Okay. Need water. How's the eggplant and all that looking? 60%, not bad. Okay, yeah, you're going in the projects box right now. So I can go pick up the other stuff. And put away the iridium, because you don't need it right this minute. I keep doing this to myself. I keep walking past where I need to be. Okay. So now we got a little room. We can put that back together. There we go. So now it's all consolidated again. We know what we've got. Alright, so we need alloys. We have 2 rods, so we'll make 2 more reactors. Alloys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then waters. We'll just get waters from the front, because it's right there, you know. I do have 2 chests of waters, but they're, yeah. Those are for emergencies if I need a ton of water to make a big array of something, you know, if I want it for later. So we'll just get water from out here. And 4. Okay, cool. Okay. We got all the nuclear stuff ready, so we'll do that. Now we have the power for the ore extractor, so we can figure out how the ore extractor works. Fantastic. Nuclear power is looking good. I want to get these. I like the way they look. I like the aesthetic of this, but I kind of want to move them because, like, I want to give them their own compartment somewhere because they can be put inside, I think. I don't think they have to be outside. I think I can put them inside. Actually, you know what? Let's test that. Fuck it. I'm right here next to the door. I want to test it because then I can get a plant. I can start formulating a plan in my head for later. Yeah, see, the problem is it's too narrow in here. So you need to, like, come to an area like this. Like, you have to get enough space. But it's, yeah, the nuclear things, you need, like, a ton of overhead room, and it has to be far enough away from other things. If you can put it inside at all. You might not be able to. So if you can't put it inside, I'll just have to build a, like, area for it, like I do with the water. We could just build an area next to this to house all the nuclear power plant, right? We'll build something like that. But yeah, I want to move them so that what I can do is I can go inside. I'll just show you guys because rather than describe this, I don't know why I try to describe things. Like I try to tell instead of show. So see how this is where it is, right? That's sticking way for. Oh, okay. I guess I just got so used to seeing those I didn't notice. Those stick very, very far in. Okay, but you can see like the way this is set up. What I want to do is maybe start going vertical with these, so I don't have to make a big line out. I can just, if need be, add another section up. Instead of going out, I can go up, and then I can just go ladder to go to, you know, the next level and stack everything up there, and then have like one bin down here that's the active bin. You know what I mean? And then just have like a ladder in the back that goes up to that level. And then there you go, problem solved. All right. So nuclear power is back up. We are good on power now. 193 watts from 2 reactors. I mean, God bless. Fuck yeah, dude. I love the nuclear reactors. They're so based. Okay. Yeah, there's the area lamp. That'd probably be good for caves. Like, whenever I'm exploring around caves, they're trying to use my light, I could just throw down an area lamp to look at stuff. That'd be cool. But not really necessary, but it'd be cool. Like, it'd be cool if I could build one of these and then pack it up and, like, hold it. Like in Subnautica, where you could, like, just hold one of the light... I think you could hold one of the light sticks in Subnautica. Like, you had, like, a light stick, but you'd hold it, and it would emit light, and you, like, put it down somewhere and then pick it back up and move it somewhere else. Like, in this game, though, everything gets put down. Like, you don't hold anything in your hand and put it down as part of a stack or something. It just... raw material becomes thing on ground, you know? Yeah, we're good there. We got the nuclear... So we have energy solved because now, on occasion, whenever a meteor hits, we'll be getting flooded with more, you know, uranium and iridium. And then when we have... I'm going to eat a bean here. And then when we have, like, problems with other ores, we just go to our ore extractors and see what they've managed to pull up. They don't have a super huge storage, but I could build more storage on it. So every time I clear it, I don't have to bring it back to a base. I could, like... that could be a thing. Put an ore extractor all around... Like, I gotta see how the ore extractors work. That's the main reason I did this, was so I could put up the ore extractors and figure out how they work. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 1... Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna put this one back over here. Just so it's part of the team. There we go, so it's all lined up correctly. Know what we got. Okay. Actually, do I need to go down there to test this? Do I have access to a rock here somewhere? I mean, I could, but that'd be kind of dangerous, because if I slip, then I go all the way down. Then I gotta use my jetpack, get all the way back up. It becomes too much of a hassle. You know? Just throw it down here, fuck it. So... that's next to a deposit. I would assume it's going to give me richer ore from this deposit since it's near it. But that could just be you get an advanced drill and it sits on top of this and then it mines it. Or maybe these rocks just blow up eventually. I don't know. But it seems like you can put this anywhere you want, which is kind of cool. So we can just put this... I don't know. We might just have a yard of them. Like out here we might just have a whole bunch of these. So it's a laser drill that goes down, so that's why it does heat and pressure. It is both thermal, because it's a laser, and it's an intense laser, and it is pressure because it's also a drill. So it's doing two things, doing thermal and drill at the same time. So I can't click on it or anything. And its gathering speed is 70 seconds. Okay, so this tells me it's doing iron. in this area. So in areas where I've found osmium or sulfur, it may do something else. So let's try that. Let's try... Actually, why don't I just bring it back up? And then every 70 seconds, it's going to fill it with one of these. So let's take that out, and we're going to run over to... okay, hold on. I'm going to get air first, so I don't die like a dumb shit. Because these drills are not cheap. I cannot afford to waste some of these resources. Okay. So the key would be to find areas I've done osmium and sulfur and stuff before, and see if it'll start mining those. So it seems to only mine one resource. That's interesting. I guess it's dependent on where it is. So if you put it in like a crystal cavern or something where you found a load of osmium before, then maybe that'll work. So instead of going to Sulfur Falls and try and test for sulfur, because I think that'll work anyway, I'm going to go over to Starter Peak, because Starter Peak is where we found our first osmium and sulfur was in this cave. We found a little bit of each, so it might work. We'll see. What the hell is going on there? Some dust. Okay, that was weird. Just making sure all that's cleared out. I don't have like a secret pool thing I need to bring back to base. Yeah, because see, we found a little bit of osmium stuff, so it might be color coordinated. That might be why the lighting changes to like different colors in the game, depending on what region you're in, is it might be indicating what you can mine in that region. Okay, so it's mining something. What is it mining? Still iron. Okay. Or maybe that's what's next, and then maybe it cycles through different things. I don't know. Okay, so it doesn't work here. I'm just trying to see if I can get more advanced stuff. Like, iron, great. Like, I will put up all 6 of these and let them run some iron. Well, we won't put up all 6, because we can't put up all 6, but we'll put up, like, 1 or 2, and then we can get, like, a couple irons just sitting there, which would be good. But just trying to see if it'll pick up anything else. Like in the sulfur fields, right? Like in Sulfur Falls, there's a bunch of sulfur around the area. Or like at Badrock. Badrock is where I found some uranium before, so you would think in the ground would be a source of that. If you find a lot of it on the surface, you would think the ground would also be where it accumulates. But there might be other things. There might be things that are like sulfur purifiers that suck little mineral bits out of the air and clump it together and turn it into one piece of sulfur. Kind of like with the algae generator or the water collector. You know, how the water collector just takes the little bit of water, like the moisture in the air, and turns it into water for you to drink and be like, good. Okay, yeah, that's, I think that is the cave over there. That's like a secondary entrance to the cave we went in earlier. Yes, okay, so this is fantastic because now we have an infinite source of sulfur or whatever the hell we want. Okay, so I need to go back. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I need to go back. Oh god, oh god, oh god. If I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna put the drill back down. I'm gonna just put the ore extractor back down and let myself die. Oh god. No, I don't think I'll die though. I think I got enough oxygen. Yeah, we gotta write down some of these coordinates and stuff so we know areas to possibly explore. But we'll see. We'll see. Because we visit the warden again. Is that technically a message? Because I clicked on it, so maybe it'll be in my messages now. It'll like log that as a quote-unquote message. So now we know we can use these drills to put them up anywhere we want. If we find an area like, hey, we need sulfur, or we need, you know, like the rare stuff: aluminum, sulfur, osmium, and iron. Aluminum, sulfur, osmium, iron. Those are the 4 we need to replenish constantly because we're going to keep using them. So right now, I'm not in dire need of iron, but later I may be. So here's the idea. I'm going to top off on water, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go down to the ground, and we have, in power, how much power do we have to play with right now? 193. Each of these consumes 40.8. That's 80, 80, 160. We can put up 4 of these. 4 iron sounds about right to me. So put that in there and drop 2, 1, 1, 1. All right, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, and that's 5 of each. Oh, I'm sorry. We need 4 of each. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. So now it's 3. Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? It makes 6. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I had that right. No. My brain is tiny. Okay. It's 1 of each and then 2 osmium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. 8. There we go. It's the osmium throwing me off. I hate when recipes do that. Like in games where it's like, oh, 1 of everything. Oh, and then like 4 of this other thing. It's like, god damn it, it just makes it hard to remember. Okay. So we can afford to put that up, and we'll have a little extra left over to potentially put in other things. But again, once the uranium starts flowing, like I said, if I find an area... You know what I might do is I might go test Badrock real quick. Because Badrock changes color when we get into Badrock. Badrock has different colored ground. It has a different colored, like, sky and stuff when you get deeper into it. Yeah, see, like, the sky changes. The ground is friggin' glowing, right? You can see the, like... There's something emitting radioactivity in this area. It's glowing frickin' green. There's no way. There's no way this thing will not give me uranium. This has to give me uranium, right? Oh, it's giving me aluminum. Ooh, okay. We don't need aluminum right now. So, yeah, we're just gonna leave that alone. We're gonna take these. Hell yeah, free box of stuff. Didn't even anticipate that. I didn't even know that was there. I think that was just one of the ones from our previous stream that I left behind. Like a goober. Let's see. Ooh, aluminum. Yay. Okay. Yeah, so So Badrock is aluminum. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Because it looks like a big chunk of aluminum. That's what Badrock looks like. I'm not going to rename it. I like the idea of... I like the name of Badrock. I like all the names. That's why I picked them. So we're gonna leave them as is. Yeah, the only one I really renamed was Arch Canyon. That was about it. Arch Canyon and River Lodge, but River Lodge is because I changed the thing entirely. So does that mean we can like mine ice as well, so we don't have to convert water into ice? Yeah, but it'd be faster just to convert water into ice for the few formulas that, you know, ice calls for. I do not want to have to go down here to get a bunch of iron all at once, so I have a better idea. I want to test something. Because if I can get this thing to give me iron off of this plateau, then we're in business. So if we go like down here, no, it won't let you put it on the plateau. Okay, it treats the plateau as a solid entity, not as ground. Actually, that raises a good question. I found a bunch of metals and stuff. Will magnesium or titanium come out of here? Let's see. What do we got? More iron. Okay. So, it's completely dependent on the region you're in. You might be able to mine different things. But what you're looking for is a change in the atmosphere and a change in the ground. And then it becomes a whole new biome. That's fucking wicked. Oh my god, this is cool. Because that means some areas, like even like Starter Peak, you know, or like Lava Perch. Lava Perch would be the zone we go to mine iridium. We could put one over there and get iridium out of that section. So it keeps you from, like, you know, mega basing, essentially. And being like, oh, well, this is, you know, this is where my base is. I love that these platforms can connect, so we don't have to, like, you know, fiddle around with all of them being different. We can just put them all in a row. Iron, 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 iron. Fuck yeah. So each of these holds 5 by 4, 20. 20 times 4 is 80. We can produce 80 iron in... let me do some math here. I get the calculator out so I don't look stupid. I mean, I'm going to look stupid regardless, because I am stupid. But, let's see. Oh shit, my Duolingo streak, I gotta make sure to do that before it runs out. Hold on, I do a quick math lesson, just for the meme. Quick math lesson. Kind of on brand, because I'm here for, you know, I'm here to do math on a calculator anyway, so fuck it. 9 by 2, 2. These are all like beginner level math things I've started with, just to toy with it. 6 by 3, 18. There we go. 3, 4, 9. Come on, hurry up here. 8 by 2, 16. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. Don't want to forget about it. Don't want to lose my streak. 23. 3 times 2 is 6. Yeah, sure. It's a bit moisty in here, isn't it? Yes, it is, Dark. Yes, it is. Welcome in. We're getting moist. We're getting there. As the stream says, we're getting moist. It's 9. 8. It's about halfway. 18 and 21. So that's 84, 42, 21, somewhere around there. There we go. Got it. Okay. Woo! Save my Duolingo stream. Got that. I like they added math. That's pretty nice. So you don't have to like go in and do a whole listening language thing. You know, because math is visual. It's not heard. So you can just, if you want to save your streak, you can go in and do that. Which is pretty cool. Okay. Let me get the calculator out here. So we're producing 80 iron every 70 seconds. Shit. So that's, yeah, it's 80 iron every 70 seconds. We get 1 slot filled. We have 80 slots, so 80 divided by 70. Is that how we would do that math to see how long it would take? Take an hour? No, hold on. Or would that be a multiplication? Would it be multiplication or division? What would be the equation for this to find how fast it goes? Yeah, it would be 80 times 70. It would be 80 70 times, which gives me 5,600 seconds. Divide that by 60 to get minutes in 93 minutes. Okay, cool. So these will just passively fill up iron for us, and then we'll just come over and clear them out on occasion. We'll check them if we need iron. So 93 minutes. So it takes an hour and a half at that rate to get every one of those filled. So each one is going to take roughly, what, 20, 40? No, 30. No, yes. So roughly 30, well, where's my goddamn audio? Oh, it's just not making noise of me stepping on this. Got the jetpack. There's no noise. Okay. We go to audio. Let's change. Shit. Is there gameplay? No. I thought there was a thing for like how often the music comes in, but I guess I was wrong. Might be in controls. No. Whatever. Moving on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got some random stuff we found out there. So yeah, that's 20 by 70 is my brain again. Should be 1400. Let's see. 70 by 20. Yeah, 1400 divided by 60 seconds. So yeah, each thing is producing its full bed of ore. So it's almost 1 ore per minute. It's almost a 1-to-1 ratio of 1 minute equals 1 ore. So that's not too bad. So yeah. So then each one's filling up in about 23 minutes. Garcia says, why did DC make a Harley Quinn anime where her and Ivy are lesbians and are in love? Great question. It's the same reason that the, goddamn food companies redid Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben's Ready Rice. Well, Aunt Jemima's syrup, Uncle Ben's Ready Rice. Yeah. I was in the store today. It pissed me off because I saw the Ben's box and the guy wasn't on there. It's so annoying because it's like, what the fuck? Why did you take him off? That is not good for representation. That is not good for, like just because you think it's racist doesn't mean it's actually being racist. You're just changing it to pander, It's fucking annoying. Like 2 people total on Twitter were upset by it. I don't know anybody in real life who would actually give a damn. Like, what's annoying is I threw out a bottle of syrup today because I bought other syrup that was sugar-free, and I threw out an old bottle that had been sitting in the fridge forever. So I was like, I threw it out, and I looked at it, and it was Mrs. Buttersworth. I'm like, what do you mean, Mrs. Buttersworth? Why is that allowed? Why is a pilgrim white lady allowed? Like, it's so not racist what they did to Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben. They're being so not racist that it circles back around to being racist because you're singling them out, for that. Because I always thought, again, everybody I know, if you ask them about it, they would think, yeah, it's just a brand, it's a mascot. There's nothing inherently racist about a character named Aunt Jemima or Uncle Ben, Now, if you called somebody an Uncle Tom, okay, that's closer to an actual, racist insult. That's not cool, right? Because that's basically calling somebody a race traitor. That's not cool. Like, that I could see, but Uncle Ben? Like, who the fuck? You know? Like, this is not Disney's Song of the South, okay? That shit's racist. But still, it's like, it's a whole different thing. Okay, yeah, I was trying to put stuff away, and I got distracted talking about racism. But yeah, Garcia, that's the same reason. It's the same reason they do that. It's just they pander to shit they think is going to work, and now that they've seen it's not going to work, and it's not going to be profitable anymore, to be that, the pendulum's going to swing back the other way. And then everybody's going to act surprised, like they didn't know that was going to happen. Well, fucking some of us pay attention and have media literacy, and we know what the fuck's going to happen in the industry. We are kind of tuned in, bro. Like, we're locked in, buddy. That's how it works. Okay. Uranium. No. Iridium. There we go. And then we get some cobalt and stuff up here. Silicone, aluminum, cobalt, iron. Okay. Aluminum. Found some of that. Silicone should be right next to it. Yep. Iron and cobalt. There we go. Put one in there. We're not gonna, like, combine those, because if I combine them, I'm just going to break them back apart later, so it doesn't really matter. Need water and food. Watch the Wendy's girl be a black girl and make her white for the logo. Wait, what Wendy's girl? What are you talking about? Like Wendy's the restaurant? Wendy's? The one that just closed like 140 locations? Like that Wendy's? Because, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, man. They'd just be changing all kinds of shit. Like with April O'Neil, they changed her in one of the cartoons for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They introduced a black version of April O'Neil, which is fine. They introduced like a younger black version, so it's like she's not really a reporter. She's more like a teenager now. It's like, okay, that's kind of alright, I guess. And then they fucking... then in the movie, the new movie that nobody watched, they were like, yeah, here's this weird potato lumpy looking chick. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why does she look like that? It's so dumb. Because, like, you made her... She's also... barely normal looking compared to the other characters in the movie. So it's like, wait, the other human characters don't even look like this. It's not even a stylistic match. So you just made her with this weird dumpy, like, self-insert of probably one of your writers or something. It doesn't even make sense. It makes no sense. Like, I saw this, I will never forget this picture. I can't find it again, but I happened upon it on, I think it was on Facebook for scrolling around for no reason. Because I never do, but I happened to see a post from whatever I was following. I don't know. I don't know if it's Facebook or what, but it was this picture they had done of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They were trying to celebrate, like, the iterations of it, showing how it started in, like, the 90s, has moved on, and each one was, like, a little thumbnail square picture. And in every single one, they had it in chronological order. In every single one, they showed a Ninja Turtle. Except for the last one. Every single iteration of this. Ninja Turtle from the 90s, the next show, the next show, the next comic, the next show, whichever one they were showing. There were like 20 of these things, right? Like 20 things, which I didn't know there were that many, but damn, okay, cool. And so they were showing like one from each movie, one from each show, you know, whatever. It was like, I think it was like Leo in all the pictures as well. Or I think it might have been a smattering of like, here's Leo, then there's Mikey, then there's Donnie, and so on and so forth. But it was just the Turtles. Every single picture was just the Turtles. And the last one, the last little square picture on the end of the rows was April O'Neil. Specifically, the new version I just said that was like in the cartoon that was some black teenager chick. Not the dumpy one from the new movie, but like back with like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like I guess 2016 or 2018, somewhere around there they made a new one. And it's like, really? Like, how racist is that to point out that there's a black chick in the show? Like, you're just pointing that out. That's being racist because you're highlighting the character for their skin color. That is itself racist. Because you're being like, you're saying that they only exist and have importance based on their skin color. Their skin color defines them. That's racist. That's messed up. It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's so dumb. It's all so dumb. Yeah, in 2023, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series, they made Master Splinter gay. Like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, why did they do that? I heard about that. What the fuck, bro? Why is the rat gay now? I have no idea. Okay, so if we mine over here, we'll probably get obsidian. Over here by Lava Perch, this will probably be iridium. This may be uranium. Probably quartz, though. Probably quartz or something. And then Badrock is aluminum. Let's see. up here in the ice, we'll probably just get ice because it's all tundra. So if we like mine up near here, it would probably be ice that's coming out. Over here would probably be obsidian because it looks all black. So that's probably obsidian over there. And then maybe we get a bunch of iridium from here. Again, it could be iridium or obsidian. In the middle of here, I don't know what we'd be getting. Maybe cobalt from this area, or maybe this area is cobalt. I don't know. Maybe down here would be cobalt. I don't know. I don't know where. Like, you can see, though, the patch I'm on looks like these other patches. So these patches seem to be iron. And then maybe the desert is a different patch. Maybe the desert is just cobalt or silicone. Maybe deserts are silicone. That would actually kind of make sense. I don't know. Well, we gotta get those up at some point when we have more power. But we gotta, like, wait for another meteor storm and find, like, more uranium and explore more. We gotta go around and do stuff and things and stuff. Okay. But we have the drills going, so now you can see we are steadily climbing. How quick is it gonna move? We're at 11.3, 11.31. Okay, I'm gonna count this real quick and try to extrapolate. Hang on, and 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Okay, 5, that's good. I can work with that. 5 seconds at 0.04. 5 times 0.04. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Every 5 seconds is equal to 0.04. So 5 times 2, 10. Okay, yeah. So 0.4 is, let's see. We just need to divide 98%. Or no, I'm sorry, 88%. So 88. We divide that by 0.4 because we're moving it now at a rate of, or no, I'm sorry, 0.1. I'm a dumbass. 88 divided by 0.1 is going to be 880, which divided by, no. So that it will take 880 ticks, and each tick is 5 seconds, which gives us 4,400 seconds. Divide by 60. Bingo. We will hit lakes in approximately an hour and a half. Or an hour and 15 minutes, rather. So, because it's 73 minutes. So about 15 minutes past the hour, we will hit, at our current rate, we will hit that. Because what we're getting is, we're getting the pressure and whatnot, but I don't know if it's maybe that's a byproduct, and if we do thermal directly, we get the boost, but yeah. Because it's giving our shit a boost. Our shit's getting boosted. Like, this is producing, as you can see, 14 and 12, but we have a thing in orbit that's giving our, like, the satellite in orbit. I don't know if I have to build one of those every time to get those, or, like, is it every time I fire these off I get a heat multiplier for the duration? Maybe. I think that's what it is. These were, like, a one-and-shot Johnny. Like, these only work once. But that's the idea. Is you go around, you put up miners, so you can infinitely make rocket engines, super alloys, and silicone and cobalt. And then what you can do is you can use that to keep attracting more stuff. So what I need to do is find a way to get super alloy, cobalt, and rocket engines, like, infinitely, get a ton of them, so that I can then keep boosting whatever these are doing. How are we looking, by the way? Oh, okay, cool. So it's been pulling iron, but it's also pulling extra stuff, too. So that's why the shredder exists, so if you have an excess of materials. Okay. So this is good. So it's pulling a little bit of cobalt, iron, titanium, and magnesium all from this area. Pulling some silicone, too. So it's pulling basically everything I need. That's actually really neat. Okay, cool. What I might do... Actually, alphasite would be perfect for this. Because, see, we have alphasite right here. So instead of having to go up to the house, when we want to empty these, we could just come over to alphasite and dump them all off one at a time to get them running again. Because I have to wonder if they're going to, like, stop. Like, are they going to stop producing when the thing is full? I know, good question. We'll see. We'll have to see about that. But that's why the shredder exists. So if you get inundated with too many things and not enough storage, you're like, okay, well, I have an infinite source of iron, or I have an infinite source of cobalt, and I have more than I need. I don't really need to store anymore. You just throw it in the shredder and let the shredder kill it. Which I'll probably... Yeah, no. We don't want to put this over on full inventory, because if I accidentally fill this, like by clicking this, There it goes. There goes my stuff that I put in there, you know? That would piss me off. Because I would accidentally scrap, like, something important. I just know me. I cannot have that on an automatic switch. I gotta have manual control or something like that. Oh, these are, like, full grown now. Okay, cool. These are very pretty. Oh, something's landing. Did we get more? Or are those normal? I think those are normal aluminum ones. They look blue. I think the blue ones are aluminums. Yeah, these are all normal. They're like white hot blue ones. Because the other ones look different. The other ones look like green and red and stuff. I don't know though. We'll see. Nope, these are different. Yes! It works. Okay, cool. We don't have to launch more rockets. I mean, it might make it more frequent, or it might give us a better bonus if we launch more rockets like that. But it looks like iridium and uranium can now show up in the asteroids as well. Just depends on, like, what color it is and stuff. Okay. I'm not going to go wandering around out here looking for them. Ooh, look, a box. Neat. You're having to find a box while you're out here dicking around. So yeah, some of these are titanium, some of these are this, some of these are that. I don't give a shit. Wait a minute, I just thought of this. If they're small enough to break on the surface like that, right? Ooh, water. We're getting water right here. Nice. Does that mean when we form lakes, if one of these meteors hits a lake, is it going to cool down and be, like, in a solid chunk? Because if that's the case, maybe we can do something with that. Maybe it comes out in a solid chunk, and it remains, it cools off by hitting the lake, and it stays in the solid chunk rather than hitting the ground. So if it doesn't hit the ground, and it remains in a solid chunk, and cools and, you know, ends up in the lake, maybe we can go down with explosives, blow it up, and get the stuff out of it. That might be something to do. Cool. Now we got a bunch of stuff. We didn't find any uranium, unfortunately. We just found iridium. That's okay. We can look at our map and see if there's any new green glowy spots. So every time there's a meteor storm, we can now just check the map and then go from there. It might also be a range. No, I don't think it'd be a range thing on the map. I think the map is global anyway. But it might be a range thing. Maybe if I put a map in here, we get a closer signal here. Maybe it focuses on that area. I don't know. Yeah, so here's like the archway. Here's Arch Canyon here. Yeah, I want to go check out River. I think that'll be the next thing we do, is we just let our terraforming go up, and then when we have an upgrade for something, we'll come back and upgrade things. But next thing I want to do, because River Lodge, there's a lot to get into down there, I'm sure. We'll go see about that. So yeah. Yeah, look at our little miners going, doing their thing, doing their ore extraction thing. Yeah, there's like something back here that landed. Can't really see it clearly, though. I've got to get those upgrades, man. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got iridiums, we got some super alloy out of the box, you know. Got some fun stuffs. Fantastic. Actually, that's enough to make a rod. I'll just make a rod. Fuck it. Because I'd have to make a rod later anyway. So I'll just make a rod right now. There we go. Before I go storing things. Alright, so we'll store things, we'll grab some food, some water, maybe some oxygen canisters, and then go about our merry little way. Let's see, alloys, store you guys, iridiums and uraniums, in here. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Garcia, sorry about that. They're like, we're not making him go through a sad and depressed life for losing a girl, but make him gay instead. Yeah, that was Master Splinter's whole thing, wasn't it? Like, he lost, like, his... Like, it depends on the iteration. Like, I know the movies the most. That's the origin I know the most, which is that his master, Hamato Yoshi, died. Like, he got killed by Shredder. And that's why he got pissed and learned Kung Fu. Like, he learned the Kung Fu, and then he was like, alright, I'm gonna learn my Kung Fu now. Now I'm sad. But then he, like, ran across the Ninja Turtles in the sewer and was like, dude, I am a daddy, and decided to be daddy rat, and, you know, and train the boys. And lo and behold, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's actually crazy, because, like, the movie perfectly follows the comics when you look at, like, the continuity of everything, because in the comics, Shredder dies in the first episode, in, like, the first comic. They literally end the first comic with them killing Shredder. Like the Ninja Turtles straight up just killed Shredder in the first one, as far as I know. Because they didn't think it was going to be bigger. They thought it was going to be a one-shot comic. They were like, fuck it, we'll just doodle this. And they made, like, a one-shot comic. And then they got orders for more and more and more. They ended up selling, like, you know, 50,000 copies or something. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, why do people love the Ninja Scrolls? You know, they couldn't figure it out. It's always fun. I hope they've gotten to talking again, because I know they had a falling out over business stuff, and it's like, you know, Peter Laird and shit, who's the other guy? I always remember Laird's name. He's got a name close to Christopher Lloyd, and I remember Christopher Lloyd. It's Peter Laird and the other guy. I want to give credit where credit is due, obviously. So, who created Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah, it was Peter Laird and Kevin Eastman. I knew it was like, I want to say Westman, but I was like, no, that's not right. My brain was like, no, that doesn't fit. Something's off. Because it's Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird. They're the co-creators of that. You know, that's the other thing about comics. You get a lot of co-creators. You don't get a lot of isolated creators. Like, you'll get occasionally you'll get like a Todd McFarlane, like a Spawn, like a that's my idea type of thing. But then you get like co-creation of things a lot. You know, because it's collaborative. Art is inherently a collaborative medium, especially in comic books. How are we doing? 77. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go explore River Lodge. I think that's what we'll do right now. That'll be a good use for our time. Actually, yeah, what we'll do is we'll grab a couple waters. We'll grab some food. Take a couple beans. And then we'll grab some air. Grab a couple air canisters. Not like we'll really need it, but, you know, just emergency stuff. You know, emergency surprise. There we go. Okay, cool. And then, how's the biodome research going, actually? How's research and all that? How are we looking? Okay, so we're not climbing on anything. The heat's going up. Okay. Oh, cool. We don't have to go into the lab to check this. We can check our biomass from here. Fantastic. Yeah, so we need biomass and plants to go up. So actually, before we go, I think I'll use my excess power, because we have... How much power? We have 30 watts left. What I might do is do some grass spreaders. So, yeah, because those are only 16 apiece, and then we have 30 left. So we could do one. We could build one real quick. That'll be fine. Magnesium, aluminum. Okay, and seeds, flowers. Here we go. Lerma seed. There we go. Okay, cool. So we'll build one of those in a second. Yeah. Cool. Can we build that inside? No, of course not. It has to go outside. Okay. Which makes sense. I mean, yeah. Can we put it on the mesa, though? It'd be cool if we can make this like a grassy mesa up here. No, well, let me act it up. Man, I can't do anything up on the mesa. I'm mad about it. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I get it. Like, I'm not actually irritated by it at all. Makes perfect sense. Garcia says, Shredder is a pretty good supervillain. Too bad he's not in the TMNT series in 2023. Yeah, like, he's a great fucking villain. Especially with the whole Foot Clan thing. We're gonna put some grass in here. That'll work. So now we're, like, producing grass, which produces plants, so it gets the plants ticking a little bit, and it's adding to our oxygen. So that's gonna be good. That's gonna get the oxygen going faster. A lot of stuff going on. Okay. So these are not yet full. We're just gonna keep sorting them, though. Okay, what I want to try to do, I want to try something. Can I build on this platform? No. Man, this would be perfect. Let me build on the platform, you dicks. Okay. We can't build on the ground or anything. We have to build, like, a secondary thing. So if we built, like, a thing next to this, and then grab another iron, we could build on that. So we don't have to have a building associated with this. We probably could. We probably should, is, like, have these near our outposts, so that we can go store stuff, but it is cool that you can build an outdoor outpost. Kind of a fun idea. But yeah, so there was one in there, and then I took 3 out of here. I just want them, like, all filled, you know, at the same time. I want them all equal. We're getting some fun stuff out of here. We're not getting anything rare, but this is good for all the random common crap we need all the time. Without Shredder... Shedder? Why did you call him Shedder twice? You had a fucking typo. In 2 comments back to back, Garcia. Shedder. I'm just imagining, like, some universe where Shredder is actually a dog. Like he's like, what's that dog in Japan? The Shiba. Like he's like a Shiba, like a very angry Shiba. Is it a Shiba or is that the Chinese one? Hold on. because there's like a Chinese dog. There's like like there's a Chinese dog and a Japanese dog that are like different dogs. I think it's a Shiba. I think it's like a Shiba Inu. They call them that. You know. Oh, I used up some of my water. I need to go back. I forgot that thing takes water. Okay, but it'll spread the grass. The spice must flow. Yeah, no, Shredder. That's good. But yeah, without Shredder, there wouldn't be Ninja Turtles. Yeah, exactly. The entire thing is about Shredder. Like, you can't not have Shredder. Like, unless you're like the movie where they do a one-off with Shredder and they kill him, you know, and then he's gone. He's not even in like the third one. What's a shame is the third one is a very interesting premise, and then going back in time. That's a really fun idea. Is time traveling Ninja Turtles, but like I think it makes more sense for them to go forward though, where they had like that one where they ended up in the future. I think that's a much more fun one than going back in time to feudal Japan. But I think it might have just been the execution. If they wanted to remake the Ninja Turtles movies today, and I'm not talking like the Michael Bay ones. And again, I liked the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. I unironically like those movies. They're actually pretty cool action flicks. Because you got like Bebop and Rocksteady in there, and Krang and all that, and it's like, I fucking love those movies. And it looks really cool too. Like they did a great job with the realistic design of each of the turtles. You know, but they still look pretty cool. Now obviously you should still animate it, you shouldn't make a live action movie of cartoons, you know. But even then, like sometimes they're just fun. Like He-Man. Like the He-Man movie. They had a live action He-Man movie, and it did not need to go as hard as it did. It went hard. That movie was pretty fucking dope. Okay, so now, theoretically, we can generate water, we can generate silicone, and we can generate mushrooms, so we can make an infinite amount of bioplastic nuggets now. Because now we have that set up. And then once we get algae going, we can make a bunch of bacteria samples. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but there we go. We'll get there, but we have to get the algae generator first. Okay, so I need to grab some water here, fill up, have a little food. Okay, good. Yeah. I think I'm not gonna do my idea of like putting food on every base, because it would be convenient, but I think it's cooler if I'm limited on like how long I can stay out, you know, because it incentivizes me to build roads and easier pathways back to the main base if I'm being limited on my exploration by food and water, you know. And water won't be limited for very long, because once the lakes come around, then I start getting the upgrade for like being able to take in water from around me, so I don't have to worry about carrying water anymore. If I'm surrounded by lakes, I can drink directly from the lake. There's like an upgrade chip for that too. Okay, so we need to go over to River Lodge. Shall we take the car? We shall take the car. Actually, I think I got a vehicle upgrade, didn't I? Hold on, let me check, because in the blueprints, when we did the blueprint chips earlier, I think I got some. Yeah, there's the equipment increase. There's the inventory increase. But we need the tier 1. We don't have the tier 1 unlocked. Yeah, we have to have tier 1 in order to make that chip. There's a speed increase. Zeolite. Okay, you know what? Zeolite is probably, like, you know that spot on the map next to, like, the big lava zone where you, like, leave the mushroom river and you end up there? That is probably where Zeolite's going to be. Right? Explosive powder, we can get a speed increase, but we have to do Zeolite for the speed increase first. The lights, did we give it lights? Do you have lights? Do you have lights? No. Okay, we could build it lights real quick. Just for funsies. Yeah. We could build lights, and yeah, so we have an upgrade for unlimited oxygen, but we need zeolite for that. We also have a beacon. Yeah, we could build it lights. We got sulfur, cobalt, and silicone. We'll build some lights. We have cobalt and silicone down here, though, with the miners, so we're just gonna leave that alone. So we just gotta grab the sulfur from up here real quick. So yeah, we'll build it lights. The rover can have lights as a treat. Also, I'm not banging my head. I don't know what happened, because before when I used it, I was banging my head, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna question it. So it's like, there's a sweet spot where you gotta aim your camera. Also, we just hit nuclear 2, boys. Hell yeah! All we have to do is make explosive powder, and then we can take... Holy shit. Look at the power on this thing. Well, it's the equivalent of 3 nuclear reactors. So it's... 86 times 3, that's, what, 80 times 3... my brain's stopping. 80 times 3, 240. And then 6.5 times 3, 19.5 plus 240 is 259.5. So 260. So 3 of these should produce 260 power, but instead it would produce 331 if we put it into a single nuclear reactor. That's awesome. Yes. Yes, let's do that before we leave. Because I was just doing that to buy time for that. Like, I was going to go explore and wait for upgrades, but if we can build that now, we can add more stuff. We can have more power, more grass spreaders, more plants. Yeah? More plants, more oxygen, more fun. Okay. How much of this can we do? Let's see. I would need to do 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 11. Yeah. So that's 11. So we could do... We need 3 rods in each, so we can do 9. We can do 3 of these. Okay, so we can do... We have the rods enough for 3 of them. And then we need 3 powders. Okay. We need some waters. Okay. So we need water. It's going to be 4 waters in there. We need 9 waters. So let's go get... Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we'll take the extras for me. Yeah, we'll just take all these waters out of here. And we'll store it as need be. Because we're going to take some with us and drink some anyway. So, that's fine. Okay, so... Alright, so that's 8 and 9. Okay. Then we need super alloys. We'll grab those. The rods we have, because we're going to... Actually, we don't need to grab the super alloys at all. Because when we dismantle these, we're going to get all those super alloys back. Sweet, because it's cheaper for super alloys too. It takes more uranium, yeah, but you use uranium in them anyway. So this saves us on super alloys. So we can use the super alloys in other fun things. Okay. We need the fertilizers to do the yeah, we need the explosive powders to do the explosive powder. We need 3 of those. That's going to be sulfur and iridium. Okay. Yeah, we do kind of bonk our head, but it's much faster than walking. Okay, so we needed a sulfur for the upgrade, right? Yeah, there was like a sulfur and a cobalt and a something for that upgrade. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That'll be the sulfurs we need. Doink, doink, ow, 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 ow. Okay, we need to run back, actually. We walked past the iridium. We need 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, so that's all for the powders. It sucks I have to craft that there. I can't just craft it. Like, I have to go to the biolab. I can't do a little tab here, you know, somewhere. That sucks. Because, you know, you gotta walk all the way back up here. But that's okay. It's cool. It builds the anticipation, you know. We have our powder. Okay. Now the reactors. Yeah, just go tear apart the reactors we're gonna need. And then we'll have the water and all that. Yeah, we got the water in here. We'll put the powder in there so we can open the inventory space. Here, we'll worry about... Put this in the project box. We'll worry about that later. Food stuff. Yeah, put some beans away. And some water. God. I'll just put it all in the project box. You get your shit. Yeah, just put all that in there. Put the food in there, too. We had some beans. A couple of beans. We'll, like, grab that on our way out. Okay. Just so I have my inventory open, so I can do this. Okay, so we need to take out a couple of these at a time. Probably take out these ones. Start with these ones, because like 9 of these. So, like... Okay, let's see. If we take out 9 of these... Make 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So basically, we're going to take out everything but the last 2. Do we have enough room for another one? That's 6. No, we don't have enough room. Okay. So we'll go dump this off in the project box, the bits we need, and then store the rest. So in the project box, we need to store... we actually have the water on us, which is pretty good. So yeah, we'll just take these. And then we'll store all that. We just need 1 per, yeah? Okay, cool. So we'll just put the super alloys in this project box, and then we'll sort later. Actually, here's what we'll do. Yeah, well, we'll just line it all up like I had it. So 9 there. 1, 2, 3 rods there. 2 more rods. 3 alloys. And then the powders. Okay. Just keep those in there, and then we'll dismantle the other ones. That'll work just fine. And then we'll do this. Just put that all in there. Put that all in there. Yeah. Okay, that works. And we'll just drink one. That'll be fine. Okay, so we're taking all but 2 of these out. So, we got enough room for 4 more. I wonder how big this thing's going to be. Might need to build a second platform here with some of the iron we've been cooking up down there. Okay. So now we just need the powder. Okay, so... need one of those. Okay. Trying to think of how to play inventory treasures here. 3 of those. All the rods. Right? So we have all the rods now. We need 9 waters. We have 9 waters in here, but we have like 9 in there as well. So we'll build it, and then we'll sort our inventory before we head out. Okay. Ooh, big boy. Okay. I think it'll still fit on top though. Yeah, it will. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna build it a secondary platform later, but for right now, this will do. So we just took our power into overdrive. Woo! Oh, I love that sound. That power restored sound where it just goes whoop. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see, what's our power at now? So we were so before we dismantled our power, we had 15 spare power. We now have 230 spare. Oh my god. And if we can get the uranium to make another rod, like, we can build another one of those, and that'll throw it up another, like, 330 points or whatever. Like, we're producing right now 86, so the difference between 86.5 and 331.5 is, like, what? 200 minus 55, so 145. So we have 145 additional power if we use tier 2 instead of tier 3. Yeah. Oh my god, that's awesome. It's awesome. We have 230. We can put up so much crap now. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is all for the other mines. We have power now. We can put the rest of these up. We can mine even more stuff. Yeah, BB. We can put up even more miners. Where's the miners? Oh, the miners moved. What? Oh, because we unlocked nuclear power. It bumped it by 1. Okay. 1, 2. Fuck yes. We can add to the array of miners. We can mine more random crap. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good that we get, like, all kinds of random crap out of this. So, if we're looking for a little bit of this or a little bit of that, it'll all stack up, right? So I'm gonna redo this later. It's, like, starter type stuff, but it's all linked to the world anyway, so it should fit just fine. Will you just... Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Good. Yeah, I can't put it, like, over here. It clips the thing. It doesn't like it. I put it on the side here, because I can put one on the side there. Yeah, but it'll clip the thing. Alright, we'll just put it up here. We'll make a platform and all that for him later. We'll snap it all together, make it all pretty. You just snapped the damn thing. Yeah, for Christ's sake. Okay. So these will continue to burn. Yeah, these continue to function even if the inventory's full. So you need to come by occasionally and dump the inventory if you want more inventory. But that's good. That means it'll fill up. So let's take a tally here. What's the average? 6, 4, 3, 6. So 6 silicone, 6 iron. And then smattering everything else. 5 silicone, 4 iron. It's kind of random. It's mostly iron, though. Whatever the symbol is, it's mostly what it's digging for. That's mostly what it's going to go for. Like, that's what these areas saturated with. So this is interesting. This one actually got way more iron than the rest, which leads me to believe maybe near these kind of rocks, you might find, like, heavier deposits the closer you can get to a rock. Like, the closer you can stick it to this rock, you might get more of that desired resource. then the garbage it's going to pull up with it, like the other stuff you don't want. But that's why a shredder would be useful. You can put a shredder out here and then take all the excess you don't need, you don't want to take back to base, destroy the excess, and just keep the good stuff. Yep. Fantastic. Moving on. Alright, back to base. Ooh, the water's starting to fill up. Neat. We're going to get to lakes pretty soon. Alright. Fantastic. Look at our nuclear reactors up there, man. That's fucking awesome. Look at them. They're beautiful. They're big, bald, beautiful boys. I love it. Yeah, we'll probably build a thing out with the iron later for them to go, like, right here. Like our nuclear field. That'll probably be what we do. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab some of our food. I should sort this. I gotta stay tidy, guys. I know it's boring, but inventory Tetris is part of the game. We have to do it. Okay, so we'll take a little bit of water with us because there's like a water thing back here too. I think we can store some water till it fills up. Okay. And then alloys, go over here. So now we are replenished on alloys because all those alloys we were using for nuclear we're no longer using up. Fantastic. Alright. Cool. Okay, and then get the water out of there. Save for 4. Okay. Water's out of there. Alright, good. Oh, wait. Let me... Because we were going to upgrade the lights. Let me look up the lights thing real quick. Falling. Okay. Let's see. What did we need to upgrade the lights? Let's tag it. Big lights one. There's something called a solar quartz. The fuck? Okay. So I guess a pulsar quartz is like a negative quartz, and a solar quartz is a positive quartz. I don't know. Okay, so a silicone. We actually have a silicone right here. And then a cobalt. We have 1 spare cobalt. Good. And then we have the sulfur in here. So let's grab everything out of there except this thing, because we're going to need all that. Food, top off food, grab a spare, because we're going to be out for a while. Waters. Actually, I'll just drink one of the waters I have on me. I have an excess anyway. There you go. I'll go store any of the spare water we have over. Store it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 waters ought to do it. Okay, and then we'll go build light chip for the buggy. So the rover will have lights. Not sure why we'd really need them, but sure, it'll be fun. If we happen to be taking the rover out at night, we'll have lights so we can see what the hell we're doing. Actually, if we take the rover and put it in our pocket and then go exploring a cave, we can technically take the rover out and then turn its lights on. If the lights will stay on when I'm not in the cab, we can use that to illuminate a really dark area we want to explore. That could end up being kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking around if there was like other stuff on the rover I hadn't interacted with. That would be cool, but yeah. Lights. Now it has lights. Hey, look at it. Okay, cool. So now if we get in, can we turn them on? Turn them off? Yeah, so now we can leave them on. So if we're in like a dark place, we want to illuminate what we're looking at. We can do that. Sweet. Fantastic. Alright, so we got these. So if I need random crap, I know where to go. How about you guys? You got any random crap yet? Oh yeah, y'all getting random crap. Y'all getting some random crap. So yeah, basically drills are the way to go early game. So you don't have to run around grabbing everything. Like early game, you start grabbing things. The second you have that ore extractor, start plopping those bad boys down. Find you some osmium, get them going. You know, and wherever you find a good deposit of osmium, that'll be your first ore extractor, so you can build more of them. Because osmium is rare. Okay, I'm just topping off oxygen real quick and making sure we didn't miss anything up here. So let me check the map. Anything interesting? So yeah, basically where we're gonna go is we're just gonna go over to River Lodge here and check out this whole area of like rivers and little caves and stuff that might be back there. All right, let's go. And I guess we'll take the car too, so in case we find some spare stuff and we want to compress it and bring it home. Which honestly, how much crap can we honestly need? Like if we find really good stuff, I'll bring it. But I don't think I'm gonna bring any like compressed magnesium or whatever the fuck. I just got done doing upgrades, and you give me algae generator. All right, we're not gonna worry about that. Algae generator just gives us the ability to do bacteria and fertilizer, which we don't really have major uses for. I mean, the fertilizer, we can do flower pots, which is great. That's free oxygen generation, but it's only very minimal. It's like 4. You get like 4 oxygen generation going. But then there's the percentages, so each seed boosts the percentage that it's in. But yeah, like flower pots we could do, so we'd have somewhere to put all of our super advanced stuff. But that would be when we make a botany bay. Oh no! No! When did it save? Oh, what's happening? Please? Gamer gods, Planet Crafter, don't crash, please. Almighty devs of Unity, hear my plea. Fix thy game. Maketh it run well. Damn it. Okay, that's alright. I want to get up and get a drink anyway. Fuck. Oh no, I don't know where I saved last. Oh, I don't know if the game is gonna make sense. Oh, we gotta see. Oh no, am I gonna have to rebuild the nuclear reactors again? I swear I have a compulsion for saving, so maybe I remembered to save after the nuclear reactors, but I was so excited I was yapping. I don't remember if I saved or not. Oh no. Get. God damn it. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna get up and get a drink here in a minute regardless. I just want to get back in and see where we're at so I can mentally prepare for redoing like 15 or 20 minutes of work. Getting fucking goddamn nuclear reactors and shit going. No. So sad. Big sad. Also, I don't know why I got in the car. The car's empty, so like I could put it in my pocket. I don't know why I got in it, because I literally move faster than the car over that terrain. Which is a reason to build roads, which is like why I wanted all that iron. I wanted to get iron deposits going so that I can like get a bunch of free iron and then put it down and make roads so I can drive the car up top and not across, you know? So I could use it as more of a hand truck than anything. Oh no. Okay, we were at 10.2. I think that was recent. Because I think 10.2 is what I happened to glance up and see a minute ago. As we were around 10.2. As long as the nuclear reactors and shit are built. Okay, we were in here. We have nothing in our inventory, and we were facing this way. What were we doing? Oh god, what were we doing? Oh, the nuclear reactors are built. And the 2 were built in there. Okay, we're good. We didn't lose any progress at all. Did we build the lights? What happened? Okay, where are we at? Did we unlock the algae generator yet? No. So, it seems to just kick us back like a minute. Did we build the lights? No. Okay, so it kicked us back to before we did the lights. That's fine. So it's before we were ready to set off on the trip. That's why my inventory's empty. Okay, woo! Woo, it saved. It saved right after I had, like, come back to base and was gonna load up for the trip. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, here's all my stuff. Okay. And, yep. I got all this stuff here. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we gotta, like, filter my shit and get other shit. So, yep. Here's the silicone back there. Okay, good. It was silicone and cobalt, and that's for the chip. And then we want to do, water bottles, right? Yeah. We gotta put the water bottles away. In here. Take a couple with us. Okay, now we have what we need for the chip. We have everything. We're gonna build the chip. We need some food. We're gonna top off on food. Top off on water. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, because it was just before we got the algae generator. And again, do we have lakes at this point? Yeah, sure. But, like, I don't feel the need to do the algae generator just yet. That can wait. Okay. Because that'll wait. Because I got other stuff to explore. We could be getting other cooler blueprints that will help us right now, as opposed to, well, algae generator might help us later. You know. Like, And so this time, first off, save. So it's all where it should be. Second, we're gonna put this in my pocket. That way I can just fly over there. Because again, I move faster with my tier 3 jetpack than that thing moves. So once we have a road network, it'll be helpful if I were to like build a road network. I could see myself doing challenges for this game, like doing multiple runs and doing like, you know, each, like doing little like Doc Jade, Martensito Pants type of like challenge, like what if you play Factorio but without this thing, you know, type of thing. So I can hear is like, what if you, like, how hard is it to beat like Planet Crafter without ore extractors or something, you know? Like, can you beat it without ore extractors? Can you beat, you know, Planet Crafter without using oxygen bottles? You know, how annoying is that? Hello! There are meteors hitting, boys. Llama jamming, that's what that's doing. There's Arch Canyon over there. Wait, that's Arch Canyon? Yeah, it's Sulphur Falls, Arch Canyon. Okay, yeah, no, it's the other side of Arch Canyon. Yeah, so this is River Lodge. So you guys can probably see why I'm calling it River Lodge. Ow. No, not again, not again, not again. Save the game, because this is how it crashed last time, was I was probably moving too quickly. Yeah. The River Lodge, you guys can see there's like a canyon down here. It's got some ice in it, so I assume it's going to fill with water eventually. Yeah, you can see there's already water starting to form. Should build some bridges here eventually. But again, it's going to fill with water anyway, so it's not like I'm trying to get across a gap. Plus, my jetpack can climb pretty much anything. Ooh, goodies. This is why I came to explore River Lodge, so we can find stuff like that. Like River Lodge or Tundra Overlook. You know, 6 of one, half dozen the other. It just depends which side we go to. But see, there's like a cave under here I want to look at. There's like all kinds of neat stuffs. Yeah, we built way up here. And again, I probably did overkill with these outposts. You probably didn't have to build them at this elevation, but fuck it, we ball. Alright. Okay, and then that there. Put water away. There we go. Ooh, there's uranium rod in here. Ooh. You know what that means? We can put it in HQ, and we can have another nuclear reactor tier 2. Yeah, baby. Ah, so this is why you need bioplastic nuggets. You need bioplastic nuggets to do algae generators. And algae generators will give you oxygen in plants. And they are actually a better version. Let's see, is it? Yeah. It's 1 point less energy consumption, and it's like 4 times as much on plants. And it gives you like 15 more points into oxygen. So fuck a grass spreader. I need to start building algae generators, man. That's the real good shit. Okay, I'm gonna put this like HQ box here, so we know what the hell we're doing. HQ, there we go. So yes, definitely you're coming to HQ, you guys are coming to HQ, need the super alloys. All the common crap, it's good to have around this area, but we don't really need it back at HQ. We need these seeds, boys. We need to be growing some food. Water, we'll leave the water in there. So just throw all that in there. So I have the car, we'll put the car in here. That way you don't have to worry about it. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. Now we're ready to explore. Like I said, I'm going to go get a drink real quick, though, so we will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I think I'm gonna open my pumpkins now, because I like small pumpkins. It's like candy opening ASMR. I'm sure you guys can hear this simply ass bag. Damn it, doesn't tear open. Of course. Why would it? Oh wait, there's a little slot. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to rip the whole thing in half, but they have like a little terrible bit on the side. Okay, makes sense. Okay, candy pumpkins. Oh, this one's messed up. This one doesn't have a green top. It's all just orange. They didn't color it right. I love it because they're just a shot of sugar. They're fucking horrendous for you. 30 calories a piece. That one little piece, 30 calories. I don't give a shit. I already ate a bunch of chocolate today. Who gives a shit? Okay. Now we go exploring. Yeah. First and foremost, cave. Look at this. Immediate. Fucking first things first. Hit that box. Let's go. So, okay, this isn't like a cave. I thought it was like a cave. Yeah, there's like a cave down here. Like a whole cavey region down there. And there's something in the back here. There's like a big opening to something. That rock looks different. Is it just me or am I crazy? Is that rock colored? There's like some kind of discoloration on that rock that may indicate something of interest. Yeah, there's like a big archway thing. Here's another box of stuff. Okay, we've already filled our inventory. There's like more stuff out here to check out. Looks like maybe there's a cave down there. Maybe there's something tucked away back there. Oh, shit! Jetpack tier 3, baby! Holy shit. Okay, I about fucking fell to my death. My god. Okay, so here's some more water that's gonna melt away. Looks like this will probably be an opening to a cave of some sort. Or it might just be stuck to the cliffside, I don't know. Usually, though, the big chunks of ice like that, when they melt, they open another cave system somewhere. Quasar quartz! Fuck yeah, dude! Now we know what to mine for quasar quartz. They call that the rainbow caves. Oh, this is why they call it rainbow caves. There's all kinds of quartz. Oh, okay. We gotta go back upstairs. Gotta go back up to the river lodge. Back up to the river lodge. River lodge. Oh, on the wrong side. I gotta like put up a bridge or something. Yeah, I've got some pieces. Let's try putting up a bridge real quick. Cause I got some iron to work with. I got 5 bits. Probably put up a little bridge right here, just make it simpler. And then there you go. There you go, that gets us across. That'll work for now. And then actually grab this one. Because there's some iron lying around, so we'll just do this. Build 2 more bits here. Okay. And then there we go. Now we're all the way up to the rock. Perfect. Now we have a bridge. I'm gonna build a bridge across this side too, I think. I'll grab whatever iron I can, try to build a bridge like that. This is my only oxygen source right now. Okay. Grab that. Yep. That's a spare iron there. Good. Keep eating these pumpkins. Like these. Very good. Oh wait, do we... I didn't even dump off the fucking shit. I am so stupid. I'm gonna collapse those to save space. There we go. That works. Museum. Well, just throw whatever in here. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna take these back to base, definitely. That. All that's going back to base. So this crap's common, we don't need it. Actually, we're gonna move the car to the HQ box, just so I know where it is. There we go. So we got all that together. That iron I need. The hell? I'm flying the back window. Hold on. Aha! Huh. Hello, little bug. You look strange. There's a small bug. Well done. Need to smoosh him with something. For that tea. Is he alive? He's stunned. Hold on, let me pause this real quick. What are you? No, you're dead. Yeah, there's a little... What is this? It's a weird little green bug. Might be like some kind of proto-moth. Like a little tiny bug. You guys see that? Little bug. I don't know. Put him on a plate over there. Throw him in the garbage later. Might have been the one from the window when I smacked him. I don't know. He just like landed on the back of my neck. He was trying to fucking attack me. This is the part in the movie where I go, huh, that was weird. And then the next day I wake up and I'm turning into a fucking mutant. Or I turn into Spider-Man. One of the two. So he didn't bite me or anything. He just like flew right in the back of my neck right here. So weird. Okay. Alright, we got iron. Let's go. We're gonna pick up whatever iron from this area we can, and then build a bridge across. Well, we kind of already have a bridge around this. We really don't need to build one, actually. Yeah. Here's what we'll do. We'll take this iron we have, and put it here as stairs. Make this a little simpler to climb up. There you go. Now we have stairs. Cool. Makes it easier. It just makes the transition smoother. Okay. There's like all kinds of shit under my base. I should actually build an air pocket base down there. Okay, so I need 2 irons, a titanium. So I have a titanium. I need a silicone for the door. I have a silicone. So I need 3 iron and 1 titanium. And then we'll have an air pocket. Because we won't use it for storage. We'll just use it as an air pocket so I don't have to, like, run all the way back up here every freaking time. Okay, let's see. Titanium. There we go. And then we need some iron. Iron. And... iron. Here we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can, like, use this little ridge as our way to get around to the caves. Without having to, you know... But if we're coming across them that way, then we have a little bridge, which is cool. Sweet! So these are magnetar. What is this? I need magnetar quartz. So there's magnetar quartz, there's pulsar quartz, there's... What was the other one? Magnetar quartz, pulsar quartz, the hell was the other one? There was like the green one we found. So this area is called the Rainbow Caves. Because obviously you have a bunch of multicolored friggin' crystals, you know? Okay, I'm like loaded up now. So we have magnetar quartz. I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna even do with those, but c'est la vie. Okay, trying to just grab everything here. We could probably dump off excess crap we really don't need. Like, we don't need iron. Here's what we'll do. We'll put some in the box. Like, swap some slots here for the basic stuffs. For the good stuffs. We'll, like, swap it all out. Yeah, like the magnesium and the cobalt and all that, we don't need the magnesium away. Take the uranium. I'll leave the silicone. I only need 1 of those for the air pocket. So we'll take 3 of those and leave 2 of those. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll dump the rest topside. I just want to grab all the crystals so I didn't forget they were down here. Damn it. Okay, I have 1 more room in here, but I have nothing else to spare, really. Do we really need this many oxygen bottles? Is that necessary? Well, aluminum, we really don't need to pick up aluminum anymore as, like, a rare resource. Because it's not rare anymore. Now we have a place at Badrock. Like, Badrock is right next to the main base, and the main base can support that, so... We'll use an oxygen bottle. I can't, for some reason, get that. That's fine. Yeah, so we can definitely put a thing in here. I just want to get as many as I can in one go. I don't have to come back down here. I mean, I'm gonna come back down here to put an ore extractor in the future, but I just try to grab as much... I try to get all the cool shit that I can. That's the idea, is grab all the rare shit you can find, and then come back and start planning out bases and stuff later. Kind of like in Subnautica, where you're scrambling for resources, just grabbing everything. That's what I found about Planet Crafter, is the whole game plays like the early game but not. If that makes any sense. Like, okay, the early game is scrambling for resources to try to build anything you can to help you survive, right? And then that expands upon that by saying, well, you figured out food, water, and shelter. Now, figure out all these other more advanced things. But it also, you know... How do I explain this? This game plays like the first hour of every survival crafting game, where everything is new, everything is different, and everything is exciting. But that feeling doesn't end. You don't know what your end game is. You just keep going. It's dopamine drip. It's perfect. It just works. Just to quote that stupid line, some bitch. It just works. Okay. So we'll put... I could just put a pocket down there, but it's not really necessary, because that area I'll just put like a drill or something in. Oh yeah, I have all the magnetar crap on me. We'll find more iron when we go out. I'm just gonna put up another box, put up my rares box, like I usually do. There we go. I'll just throw all the magnetars in there. I don't even know what they're used for. Like, I literally don't have any recipes that call for them, so I'm not going to transport them back to HQ until I need them. And I don't have any storage for them either, so we'll just, like, build storage bays. We'll bring, like, one back, so I know what the hell it's called, because I don't know the names of these things off the top of my head. But once we, actually, there's more iron in here. We'll just grab it from here. But once we figure that out, then we can say, like, oh, okay, we're good. We got, you know, whatever. Like, we have the space figured out for magnetar crystals and pulsar quartz and whatever the fuck. They're all quartz. They're a variety of quartz, it seems. They're different. But same, but different. Okay, so we'll just, like, drop down here. I'll be fine. Because there's another cave here. These are not magnetar. These are pulsar. Okay, so what we'll do is, there's a pulsar, craft or find pulsar. Okay, yeah, and then there's, like, stuff behind here, so obviously this is going to open up, and we're going to want, like, more base, so, or at least we're going to want a damn stopping off point. Like, not a whole base, we don't need a fabricator and all that down here, because we have it up at River Lodge, but we could put a couple things here, you know. Like, we go find another piece of iron, we could put up some storage in here. So now we can get some storage going. Just kind of wrap the whole thing in storage like we have back at the house. Alright, so then we'll just throw whatever in there. It doesn't matter. We got our base built. That's all that matters, really. Water. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab everything out of here that we can. I like these because they glow. I don't have to use my flashlight to see the ore. Okay. So this is like out to here. Right, gotcha. This goes out to the riverbed, so if I want to get down to this, I just have to drop. I don't have to like go by the hole here. I just drop straight into the river. That's convenient. Yeah, just a couple more quartz here, and then yeah, these are going to open up into even more caves. So they call it the Rainbow Cave, so there's going to be more stuff in the back of the Rainbow Caves. But we have to wait for our heat to go up. Ow! Okay, I got a flower spreader, so maybe that'll do something for me. Fucking dinged right in my ear. I hate that noise. It's such a loud noise. But I guess, like, it's good because you can't miss it. Like, oh, when did I get this blueprint? It's like, no, you know you got some shit. It is going to be on your mind because it is in your ears. That is for sure. Guaranteed. Okay. Grab everything out of here. Okay. Silicone. Get some iron. Need a little more storage. Come on, one more, baby. Come to Papa. Oh, we have it. Okay, cool. Well, if we're out here, we can grab 2 more, and then let me get another one. There we go. Then get even more storage, because this will be an area where we mine for quartz. This will be where we'll put ore extractors in here to mine for quartz. I don't know why I did that. I could just held control and scrolled it, but I'm stupid. That'll be exactly why I did that. Yeah, where is that? Is that's one tick over? Yeah, okay, that's right. And then is it? No, it's too close to the wall. Hold on. I know, I'm completely insane about this, but yeah, there we go. Okay, we actually didn't get, we actually built one over there, so. Miscellaneous, okay. Yeah, that'll work. So just shove whatever in there while we're exploring. And then once this is filled, then we'll start caring about what's in it. But for now, it's fine. Moving on. I'm just trying to explore everything down on this level. See what's in the riverbed. Like boxes that might have blueprints in them, you know, for random shit like that. Little caves hiding away like this. Whoa, it's getting green. Uranium! Yeah, baby! Uranium cave. This might be a uranium cave, and if it's a... Yeah, so this is part of the Rainbow Caves network. So each one's like a different color, because they're all different resources. Hell yes! Oh, okay, just don't get lost in the uranium cave. If I see green, I'm going the wrong way, because, you know, I'm picking up all the uranium as I'm going. If I can't see anything, that's good. Okay, but the problem is the walls are fucking green, too. Oh my god, it's insane. So yeah, this is the area we would want to mine for uranium. That'll help. So now we know where we can mine for uranium. We found a uranium cave, and we found an iridium crater. Hello, I see something strange over there on that rock face, so I'm going to have to explore that at some point. Okay, so this ain't too deep. And then maybe we can fit some miners in there, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it all works. What's this cave going to be? You are more pulsar, aren't you? Are you pulsar or magnetar? You're more pulsars, okay. Pulsar, looks like in this area you'll get pulsars, silicone. No. Okay, there's a thing back here. Okay, go ahead and do that real quick. And then we'll just grab, I don't know, random crap. Just grab one of these. Okay, and then the rest is like, it just connects back to the other caves, I guess. Yeah. I can see daylight this way. Nope. Fool's gold. Okay. So it's magnetar and pulsar in here. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. Maybe we can climb this. Come on, baby. Yay! Alright. Yeah, so I think that was the first one we dipped our head inside, and it said, welcome to the fucking Rainbow Caves. Like, the achievement was like, you know, discover the Rainbow Caves. Sweet. Okay. And again, I'm not going to mine all these right away, just because, like, I have one of everything now, which is good. Yeah, where was the Quasar thing? This is the Pulsar quartz. The other one was a greenish one, but I think it was further away, so... Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Ow! Oh, my foot. My foot's like asleep. Okay. Pumpkin. Let's see here. Don't need silicone. Don't need aluminum. I can't believe those words just left my mouth. I don't need aluminum. Like, it's useless. What the fuck? I can now actually mine aluminum straight out of the ground. I don't care about picking up anymore. I would have killed for 2 bits of aluminum when this game started. Holy shit. The advancements in technology. Okay. Okay. So we got some room here. We'll move some shit around. Stick all the uranium in here so I can move some other stuff. Actually, we'll just put all the super rare stuff there. Yeah. And then... Yeah, the pretty rare stuff goes in here. That'll go with the uranium, actually. And then we'll take the common stuff out. So we know we have just the really good stuff in the first bin. And the kind of good stuff there, and then the really shitty stuff over here. Okay, and that there, and there, and there. Okay. Yeah, obviously we want to bring the flowers back home. I'm going to stockpile those. Sulfur, we got a lot of sulfur anyway. And we know where we can mine some more, so... It's treated basically like aluminum at this point. Seeds, yeah, those we want more of. We want an infinite amount of seeds. We want all the seeds we can get. Because there might be like a bioreactor or something we can use to fuel it with mushrooms or whatever. Some more advanced recipes might call for it. Okay, we need a piece of magnetar, we need a piece of pulsar, super alloy, fabric. Oh, that'll work. Okay. And then, gotta bring all the uraniums and the iridium. Perfect. That works. Okay. Back up to base. So we'll go back up to the River Lodge, and then from the River Lodge, like we're going up there to like combine the uranium, but then we'll do like that thing where we went that way. We'll like fly over that way to find the other cave that was along the river somewhere that we happen to find. Because it's like a different quartz. It's like a quasar quart or something. Yes, I think it's a quasar quart is what they called it. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. Make a little room there, why not? Yeah, see, there's more crap in here. My god, there's so much of this. Okay. There we go. Damn, we got enough for a whole nother nuclear reactor. And we're not even done yet. Like, we might find even more stuff. Okay, there. Take that out. Yeah, but we have the truck as well, so we can use that to, like, drive back to base. And bring excess stuff if we can't fit it all in our inventory. I'm trying to think of, like, let's put a super alloy in there. That'll work. We have more of these magnetars and pulsars, so it doesn't really matter. You know, in case I die, it's okay. Everything on me is like easily replaceable. I have tons of it. It'd be annoying, but I could replace it. It is possible. Okay, well, let's just slip down here. So it was like around here somewhere. It was a quasar quartz. I think it was just next to this one, actually. Again, there was the uranium. Here's the pulsar, the magnetar. Maybe the quasar is connected to it. Maybe I go to the left here. It'll connect. Yeah, it might connect, but it's frozen over right now. Shit, where the hell was that quasar quartz cave? Is it up here somewhere? No. I think it was the other way. Yeah, okay. Well, we got some oxygen. And I wanted to check out this weird rock formations over here that's kind of discolored. Might be something interesting over here. Yeah, you see, like, the discoloration on the rock. Hello, technology. Daddy likey. Daddy not likey. God damn it. It's sealed up. We need explosives. We need explosives, and I need to unlock explosives. Fuck. Because we can make explosive powder, but we can't do anything with the explosive powder. We don't have a recipe for explosives. Like, it's not usable to us yet. Like, it's okay for upgrades, but I don't really have anything else we can do with it. I don't see anything of value out here. Just looks like sand, sand, and more fucking sand. As Woods might say. Goddamn onion mason. Like, I still can't believe that's a legitimate line in a Call of Duty game. What the fuck does that mean? I'm an onion? Like, I guess he was trying to say I have many layers, you know? I don't know what the fuck kind of joke that was supposed to be, but, yeah. Whatever. Okay. Yep. So we'll stop off for some air. Then we'll go sort our inventory and figure out what we're bringing back to base. We'll do a little more exploring, though. Because we're out here. You know, we might as well fill up the truck, fill up my inventory, get a bunch of really good stuff. And go from there. Sulfur? Yeah, like I said, I can mine sulfur next to the house, so that's not an issue. A complete non-issue for me. You know, the moot point, as it were. Was it under here? Am I just stupid? No, this is just the pulsar thing, or the magnetar one, yeah. There's like a pulsar and a magnetar cave underneath there that I've run into, but I can't remember where that damn quasar cave was now. Because I want to do storage. I want to set up storage for the quasars and the magnetars and all that shit. Back at the base, because I'm gonna need them. I know I'm gonna need them for more advanced shit, but like everything in this game has a purpose. I know it will have a purpose. I just don't know how it's going to have a purpose. I don't know what we're going to use it for. I do not know why I talk like this. It's funny. Kaka. Okay. Yeah, let's get the car and then as much as we can carry. And then we'll set the car down over here by the dunes. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick, actually, just to be on the safe side. Because we crashed once tonight. I'll make sure. Oh, we're cut off on, like, end of stream. I'm gonna keep going, though. I'm so addicted to this fucking game. I just want more of it, man. Okay, so we'll put it, like, right, here somewhere. That'll work. Pink. And then we'll just shove everything in there, take out whatever is mine, like the food and whatnot, and then put the rest in there. That works. Okay, cool. So now we'll go get whatever's neat. Yeah, we have like 2 spots left on there. So what we'll do is we'll just grab 2 things out of here and then fill my inventory until my food and water run out and all that. So once we're down to like food, water, and oxygen, then we'll just consume those, clear my inventory, and then go from there. So uranium rod and plastic. Sure, why not do that? That works. Those will fit. Alright, and then we'll go exploring around a little bit more. I am so glad I built this bridge. This bridge is so helpful. Hang on, I want... Is there an iron around here somewhere? Because I want stairs there. I don't like that it's just a lip up onto the thing. There we go. Okay. Where's the damn iron? There's gotta be an iron here. Here we go. Just so I can build some stairs real quick, because it annoys me when I don't have stairs onto things like this. My brain just hates it. My brain sees platform and thinks there must be stairs. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for government work. Okay, I'm gonna go top off on some oxygen before we get going here. Okay, consume some water. There we go. Alright. We get down here and see what we're dealing with. When we get home, we have an algae spreader, or no, an algae collector that we can stick in a lake and get algae. And then a, what's the other thing we learned? We unlocked the blueprint for the flower spreader. That's what it is. Flower spreader, algae collector. Yeah. This is going to be a waterfall. That's going to be cool later, but for right now it's just nothing but shitty rock. Moving on. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of like just zip-zop zooming around. Checking up on all the ledges and things. Oh, please go across this. Ah, climb, bitch! Oh, well, let me climb. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed up there. Oh, wait, there's a crate. I didn't even notice that. I am so blind. Computer chip! Fuck yeah! We get a blueprint chip. Yeah, my dude. Okay. Let's see. We'll just start going over toward Tundra. Tundra's got some fun stuff near it, I think. Maybe some caves under it, like there were caves. Yeah, there's like maybe a cave back here, possibly. Sneaky caves hiding all over the place in this game. Hiding the secrets. Might be something up there. Back here, what do we got? Yeah, I think I saw this before. Yeah, this is where you gotta blow shit up. You need, like, explosives. I put that in the review, too. I said, like, you do all this, and then you get TNT to blow up, you know, structure, you know, every American's favorite pastime, destroying natural rock formations to get at the resources the land dared to hide from you. I just like that line. I don't know, a very goofy review, but yeah. But at the end of it, I put a TLDR, you know, hook, you know, it's Subnautica without the, or no, it's Satisfactory without the math getting in the way. Hook it to my veins. It really is. It's everything about Satisfactory that you love without having to calculate or think about anything. You take it moment to moment and you just do the recipes. This whole game is just an absolute treat. Very calming. That's why it's so, like, addicting, too. I just want to play more of it. I just want to keep going. There's just more shit to do, always. You just keep unlocking things. They're perfectly spaced out, and then you get this thing that leads to that thing, that leads to this thing, that leads to that thing. And then you go, oh, this thing sucks too much. I need a better version. And so you just, you up your terraforming, and then you get some stuff, and it's like, oh, here's a better version. Yeah, there's like a ship down there. I saw, yeah, there's like down in the canyon there, there's like a little ship there, and there's this whole canyon to explore here. So that'll be interesting. I think I'll bring the bits we need for a thing. Let's see, anything good here? No, it's just a bunch of common crap I picked up. Okay. Okay, just store the commons. Iron. It really doesn't matter where I store it in. It's all just gonna go where the fuck. I don't care. It is useless. Useless buddies. Okay. Lemur seeds and all that. Yeah, I want to bring those with me. Take some oxygen bottles. That'll work. I'm gonna go exploring. I do want to build a compartment so I have an air pocket down in this canyon. So we'll bring some of that. That. Okay. So we have the titanium, we have the silicone, we just need one more iron, and we'll have a compartment with a door. Okay, and then we'll see if there's any goodies down here we can snatch up and take somewhere. Oh, I just hope I can climb back out. Oh, when I fell down there, though, that'd be a problem. Yeah, there's like a whole ship down here, like a ship. Not like a big colony ship that we've been seeing. These are like a smaller ship. Blueprint ship, fantastic. See, that's what I like to explore for. That's the main reason I go out and about looking for shit, is trying to get more blueprints. I think there's like a cave back up here, actually, I want to check out. There's nothing in here, but we can kind of climb these rocks, get back up to Tundra Overlook. Here we go. Yeah, because there's like a cave down near it, but I want to empty the inventory first before we go into the weird cave full of God knows what. Okay. Sort it. Yeah, we got 3 blueprint chips now. That's fantastic. So we have the iron. We only need one of those for a pocket. Okay, just wanna... Just you need to build one real quick. It's just like I don't have like a pop-up tent or something. You know? Like, I guess that's what the auction balls are for, but I want like a reusable thing of like, oh, here's an auction station. Throw it on the ground, you know? And it'll like give you enough oxygen when you're standing near it. Yeah, let's see. Titanium, yep. So everything on me needs to be on me. Okay. Let's go see what we have down here. This is another cave that I found, but I didn't step foot in it. I just knew it was back here. What do we have? Sulfur and aluminum. Okay, not a bad little cave. Good source of sulfur and aluminum, I guess. And then where does it go? Somewhere where you can blow shit up. Oh wait, I know where I am. This is the northern part next to Tundra Overlook, isn't it? This is the part that goes in that black area on the map. That's like all charred looking. Maybe you'll find obsidian around here. Eventually, yeah, once we can blow shit up, maybe we can explore this more. There's a fork here. Okay, well, we found some cool chests. That works. Yeah, I don't want you, or you, or you. Okay, I was just bringing those with me in case, but yeah, I need room now for other crap. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 of those, so we can build a base with that. Or like a, not a base, but like a air pocket. Yeah, I don't need the other bits though, so we'll just, actually, I'm trying to empty this out so I know I've taken this chest before, because I don't want to come back and, like, do it again. Oh, this is tedious. Okay, hold on. What's in there? Iron and 2 silicone. Okay, so, oh, silicone, iron, silicone. Drop the silicone, grab the iron, drop the iron. We don't need it. There we go. Okay. So we got all this stuff. We gotta get back to the rover, though, because the rover's got other important stuff on it we need. So, I just want to make sure I got those chests done. Alright. Yeah, back up to Tundra, top off some air, fly over to river, and then figure out what we're doing with my inventory, what's important, what's not important. Okay, yeah. We'll just leave this. It's fine. It's fine. Now you can see why I didn't need it. Like, even this chest is full, and this is just crap I found in the area. Okay, aluminum, don't need you. Trying to minimize how much crap I'm pulling on me. Okay, oxygen bottles. Can leave those behind. Consume. Water bottles, we can leave those behind. We're not going to be out long enough to need them. Just trying to clear up all the space we can. Because we'll be back to this area eventually anyway. Like, that's why all these outposts exist. Because I'm gonna come back someday. Not right this minute, but someday. These are good pumpkins. I like these. I mean, of course I like them. That's why I bought them. If I didn't like them, I wouldn't buy them. Yeah, this goes down to like a little area, but there's nothing in here. It's just like, there was like one chest down here I found, but it's actually how I found out how to swim. Because see, there's like water here, but the game's not like actually showing it. So you can swim in the game, which is kind of neat. Yeah. Nothing around here. Okay. Whoop. There goes up there. Again, if we have to swim to find stuff, we might just do that. But that's, you know, once all the ice is melted and we blow stuff up, then maybe it opens new pathways enough. Ooh, box. Hello, box. Thank you. I'm gonna dump off whatever excess bullshit we have. And then we'll head home. And we'll have, like, the algae. We'll be able to put up the algae thing. The algae collector. We can use that to make fertilizer and whatnot. And then, yeah, we do some other stuff. Let's see, sort. Aluminum, don't really need it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, nope. Got all that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go grab all those, make a rod. That'll make some room, grab all those. Okay. So the buggy's full, so we know we have 6 open. Couldn't find the Quasar Quartz cave, but that's okay. Let's see. I'll bring the aluminum, I think. Aluminum, couple irons. Don't need magnesium, silicone. We'll bring some silicones. And yeah, we'll bring all 3 silicones. That works. That fills out the inventory nicely. Okay, driving home now. He's bound down, loaded up and drugging. We gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Come on now, run, Benny, run. I love the episode of Squidbillies where they make fun of like Smokey and the Bandit. They have like if you don't know Squidbillies, it's an Adult Swim cartoon, and they like, I say cartoon, not animation, in that it's not really animation, it's a cartoon. It's in the dumbest, it's like dumb fucking like jokes and shit. I love it. But it follows like Appalachian mud squids. They're like anthropomorphic squids. Like, they don't look human. They look like squids that are on land walking around just doing squid stuff. But they're hillbillies. So they're Squidbillies. There you go. Hang on, I'm gonna save the game as well. But it's like the dad is, you know, the dad, Early Kyler, he's really like the atypical fucking racist, and the granny is like the old southern granny type of like, she's kind of touch of dementia, but she's also like crazy and methed out type of thing. Actually, no, she's like crazy and whatnot, but it's because she's old. Whereas Lil, who is the Aunt Lil, because it's all from the perspective of Rusty, who is well, his name is Russell, but they call him Rusty, and he's like he's the son in the family. And so he calls her Aunt Lil, and she's like cooking meth all the time and shit. It's really messed up. I love that fucking show. But they did an episode where they made fun of like Smokey and the Bandit, because the squids like to watch Smokey and the Bandit because it's redneck shit. So they like Burt Reynolds watch Smokey and the Bandit and all that, and you know, called himself the Scrambler, and he had like this taped on, like when I say tape I mean Scotch tape taped on mustache. Just look up Squidbillies Scrambler and you'll see like the stupid fucking shit. It's so funny. It's like one of those shows like Robot Chicken where it's like a little 15-minute type of thing, so you can't sustain it for a proper plot for 30 minutes. It's just one of those one and done kind of, yeah, here's the goofs. But no, it's pretty cool. They had some interesting stuff. It's just they killed it because Unknown Hinson said some really like, you know, derogatory shit to like Dolly Parton. He was talking mad shit to Dolly Parton, and okay, I mean, they're boo-hoo. I'm sure Dolly's heard worse. Like, whatever. He said something about like Dolly Parton and this and that, and he made like some offhanded racial remarks as well. I don't even know exactly what it was. Like, I remember looking it up and going, really, you guys got mad about this? I don't remember exactly what was said, but there was like people. It wasn't fucked up, yeah, but were people blowing it out of proportion? Also, yeah. People were taking it way too far, being like, oh yeah, God, like basically equating him to like a Klansman. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like calm down, people. To the point where Adult Swim was like, oh my God, this is bad for the brand, get rid of him. And so they get rid of him, which is not good because he was the voice of the main character, who the show revolved around. Like, Rusty was the perspective of the show. Like, he's the one good character in the whole show where he's not a fuck up and he's trying to be a good person. And, you know, but Early Kyler is the titular Squidbilly. He's the main guy. And then to add insult to injury, they like, since he had made some racial remarks, they decided to replace him with a black guy. They replaced him with, not Terrence Howard. I don't think it was Terrence Howard. It was, some other guy. Which he's not a slouch of an actor. There's nothing against him. It's, like, it's just stupid because they completely changed, excuse me, they completely changed the voice. They didn't even try to find an imitator or anything. They said, yep, like, this was between season 12 and season 13. Season 13 being the last season, it got canceled because nobody wanted it. They were, like, done with it, and like, the show was great up to that point. But it's not like Boondocks. It's sort of that situation where the Boondocks was getting lambasted. The irony of the Boondocks being that it was a parody of black culture and white culture. It was a parody of American culture. It was just satire. It was funny. But they got in trouble by, like, a bunch of black people didn't like the way they were portraying black people in the show. The Boondocks being a show made by black guys. They were black comedians that wrote the show. And it was, like, so fucking funny. I love the Boondocks. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing with that. But yeah, no, Squidbillies, watch it all the way up until the final season. It's fantastic. Every episode's so fucking absurdly, like, funny. It's stupid, but it's in the best way possible. Okay. I gotta sort some stuff here. Okay, we'll do the exciting part. We'll do the blueprints after we sort everything. You gotta put the groceries away before you can eat your snacks. Right? That kind of thing. I say that because that's what I did when I got home. I got Chick-fil-A, but I didn't touch it until you gotta do the groceries first. You gotta put them all away. And then you can have your food. And that's how responsibility works. Okay, alloys. Miscellany. Fine. Flowers. Yeah, you go in there. There. Oh, no. Pestera's going here. And Limmer's going there. Cool. What's next? Aluminum, silicone, iridium rod, uranium ore, a uranium rod, water, ice, aluminum, silicone, silicones, aluminums, and iron. Iron, okay. And just to open up my inventory a little more, we're going to put these in the projects box. Grab those in a second. Top off on water so I don't dehydrate and die like a dumbass. Okay. We fly down. We zoom. We're gonna take a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies. Little lights. Oh god, that shit's in my head because like I have nieces. I have like 7 nieces, so of course I have fucking all the kids' cartoons. Apparently there's some new one called Bluey. I don't know what a Bluey is. Apparently it's like a show about a cartoon dog. I'm like, alright, that's cool, I guess. Like, they're into that. As long as it's teaching them things, sure. And not just being stupid, you know, pretty colors. I hate shows like that. I hate cartoons like that, where they're just, like, not even... They're not even entertaining, they're just stupid. It's just, like, mindless colors and noise on the TV. It's like, really? You show your kid this? And then you wonder why your kid turns out fucking stupid? See, I was on, like, PBS back when I was a kid, you know? Like, everything we had was, like, PBS, or there was, like, whenever I was at school, they always showed, like, Nova, or, like, Bill Nye and stuff, Magic School Bus, right? Stuff that was, like, actually helpful to kids. Okay, hold on. There you go, you gotta get going right, so you can whap your head on every archway, or else it doesn't work right. Okay, let's see, miscellaneous. Yeah, we'll just put these in the miscellaneous for now, and sort them later. Flowers. Yeah, we got a lot of flowers to sort. There. There. We're like full up on flowers. We're getting there. Holy shit. Getting like whole things filled up with flowers. We need to like start pulling them out and putting them in tubes. Get our oxygen cranked up. That'd be good. Alright. Uranium. Alright. We have enough for a whole another rod. Here's what we'll do. We'll take that. And we'll have one rod. Then we'll build the other ones into another rod. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. So that'll be enough for another reactor. So we'll just... actually, we have 2 more rods. We have 2 more reactors up top. Or no. Yeah, we have 2 more reactors up top. So if we dismantle one, we'll get another rod back. That works. Yeah. Yeah. So we got an explosive powder and a super alloy. We're gonna get the super alloys from dismantling the other one, so that's fine. We'll just do that. That'll be fine. We'll probably just dismantle both of them, just to say fuck it and use the space they're sitting on. Okay, so we'll get water and all that in a second. Let me just... Yeah, I need sulfur, of course. Ugh. I hate walking from here all the way there, but it's alright. I only need to build these things on occasion. Sulfur, here we go. Yeah, but you can see we have like a ton of sulfur. That's why I didn't pick up that other one piece of sulfur. Because we can mine it too, that's the thing. Okay, so 1, 2 on the explosives. Well, actually, we're gonna make 2 of them, so let's make another explosive. There we go, 4 of that. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we gotta get the iridium anyway, so... Yeah, we only have 1 iridium. We're gonna have to break one of these apart. Okay, we're gonna break it apart. Might as well just... There, you know. A rotund base could be pretty cool, so if we were surrounded by the storage, but... I gotta like our tunnel. The tunnel's fun. Like, the funnel, if you will. Okay, let's see. Build a rod, and then tear apart another rod. Tear apart this rod. You can get all the goodies inside. And then we'll probably just leave these up near the front, because we're going to use those for other iridium things, I'm sure, in the future. We'll, like... Yeah, you know what? We'll just take all these. We'll take them to the lab with us. We'll stick them in the lab. Honestly, that's what I should have done. I should have taken, like, half my sulfurs and put them in the lab, but... I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, yeah. Plastic nugget needs to go in there. There we go. Okay. Nuclear reactor. We got the rods. We got the powders. Well, we're gonna have the other rod once we dismantle it, so it'll work. And then... the alloys. We're gonna get the alloys from dismantling them. We need the waters. We need 6 waters. Top off food, top off water, grab 6. Okay. And then go dismantle these last 2. Then we can build 2 new ones that are much more powerful. Fuck yeah, look at that. That's a lot of power. So we're up to 15 MTI on the Terraform Index. We are 25% of the way to lakes. Wait, shouldn't we have had lakes by now? Were my calculations wrong? Oh, it's 0.01. I did 0.1. I'm dumb. So, I need to take my estimate and multiply it by 10. So my estimate was what, 73 minutes? Multiplied by 10. Divided by 60. 12 hours. Okay. So we're actually not close to lakes. Because I did the math wrong. I was off by a decimal point. We're supposed to be 0.01, not 0.1. But if we can get it up to 0.1, we can get it done in like an hour. So, yeah. We just gotta get it up higher. Gotta get everything schmoovin' and grooving. Okay. Let's see. Unlocks. How close are we on things? Not getting that anytime soon. We are right about to get the vehicle T1 inventory increase. Hell yeah, we get the inventory chip. And we have an inventory level 2 chip as well. So... I think. And then we're going to be one, then the other. Fantastic. Okay. Tier 2 biodome. That'd be fantastic. A gas extractor. Automatically extracts a gas from the ground. Ooh, so that's how you get, like, the methane cartridges and stuff. And there's ore extractors. 2, and 3. Cool. Now we have all this power to play with. We can put up, like, more drills and, you know, ores and stuff. Excuse me. If we had more osmium, we could put up more ore extractors. I might do that. I might go find an osmium cave somewhere and put up an ore extractor. Maybe. I really had a surveying tool, you know? Like, if I had a surveying tool, then I could, like, see what in the area is going to give me what, you know? So I don't have to, like, plop it down, hope it's the right biome, and then go to a different biome, testing things. Alright, here we go. We got... Ooh, GPS 3. Okay, we got GPS 3, an interior wall, and something. Hold on, we got a construction menu filter. Hides lower tiers of items from construction menu. Oh, that's nice. I need to build one of those. Yeah, I need me one of those. Because that way you don't even see the smaller ones. Because you're onto the bigger ones. You're not going to build a tier 1 heater this late in the game. If you're going to build a heater, you're just going to go straight for the tier 3. It just makes sense. So that upgrade will declutter our page. That'd be nice. Yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah. So, like, this is Tundra Overlook. This is that area with the black stuff. So to get into there, we need explosives. Okay, so we got... What else did we get? We got some other stuff, right? Okay, so we had unlocked the algae generator. We had unlocked the flower spreader. So these can up... Oh, our plants go up huge on the flower spreader. So if we want plants and oxygen to go up, we need to build flower spreaders, not algae generators. Like, look at how much higher it goes. Like, yeah, it uses twice as much energy as the algae generator. Well, we need to build an algae generator to get algae to build more fertilizers and stuff anyway. But outside of that, if we want plants to really go up, we need the flower spreader. Which just makes sense. Everything in this game is just really logical. It's like logical next steps. I like that. We have an interior wall, so that's cool. How does that work? Let's test it. Interior wall. Oh, man, it works exactly like you'd think it would. Oh, remember how I said I wanted to get rid of that ugly wall? Fuck yes! We can just build walls to, like, stick inside of the compartment. So if we don't like how open our compartment is, we can just close it off now. Or we can, like, do it from the other side to give it kind of a little gap. Or we could, like, maybe... Okay, you can't do it in here, unfortunately. Like, you can't do it in the middle. But you can use this to close off walls and stuff. If that's what you're trying to do. Be nice. I'm gonna keep these open. I like these being open. I like those being open. I like these being open. This one, though, this one annoys me. Just because where the thing is placed. Now that it's placed there, then I can actually, you know, move. Like, I can put some stuff over here against the wall if I need to. Yeah, that'll work. But now we got that, so we can actually line this wall without having to worry about if we can walk through it or not. So that's honestly where we should put the squash, now that I think about it. Like, from here to here, eggplant. From there to there, mushroom. From like, well, from here to here, squash. We can get the squash to go, like, into this corner here. Like, this area is going to be squash. And then we'll put another interior wall right there, so we just walk around. And then here we could have, like, you know, some beans or storage or whatever over here. Have something over here, maybe like storage against this wall, and then we can do beans and beans if we need more beans or whatever. Yeah, so the interior wall changes a lot. We can, like, change up the way we walk through our base. That's cool. So there's that. So there's the interior wall. It was the construction menu filter. What the hell else do we have? Damn it, there was, like... Oh, the GPS satellite, Tier 3, right. Tier 3 GPS satellite, which is what I've been hoping for. Because that should give us the ability to zoom the map out further, which would be cool. And it makes it might clear up the image, too, to show us more specifics of the planet. Instead of just the sort of generic look we're getting now. Yeah. Okay. Just getting air so I can go up here and mess with this. Okay, we need the super alloy rod for that as well. So we can't do these until we have super alloy rods and osmium. Okay. Let me go see what the plants unlock, because I might try to beeline, with all this excess power we have, I might try to beeline some plants and oxygen. Okay, so what's oxygen going to give us? Oxygen's going to give us heater, tree spreader, and heater. Or, no. Heater, tree spreader, and water life collector. Right, so collects phytoplankton and fish eggs, depending on location. Okay. Tier 4 heater, right, makes heat. Tier 2 tree spreader, insert a tree seed in this, and it will grow that tree. So that's pretty cool. So I might want to beeline that, but we're working on heater right now, so we're not even close, because this is PPB, this is PPM, so, you know, it's Yeah, it's gonna be a minute there. Alright. And there's heat and pressure. So heat's gonna get me biodome, drill, and fusion reactor. Fusion reactor would be good. Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah. Alright. I might rotate that actually. Like this. Try rotating it. That makes a little more sense, yeah, actually. Instead of being like around this side. Cool. It's a lot cleaner. Okay. Oh wait, you're not research, you're just building stuff. Yeah, so what we need is like, you see the algae? We need the algae, the sulfur, and the eggplant. So we need to put we need to grow eggplant in the grow boxes. We need to get sulfur from the ore extractor over by Sulfur Falls. We need to put sulfur over there. And then the algae, we need algae collectors to produce algae. And then once we have all three of those things going, we have infinite source of fertilizer. And the more of those we build, the faster we can make more fertilizer. And more fertilizer makes tier 2 fertilizer. Once we have methane cartridge, obviously. Yeah, it's just a shame that fertilizer doesn't go into explosive powder. But explosive powder is sulfur and iridium. So if we get an iridium extractor over at Lava Perch, if we can get an ore extractor up there to get iridium, we can basically have infinite explosive powder. Not sure, but again, there's not too many things that take these more advanced things. So I need a ton of them. We just need a couple bits here and there. Bacteria sample might be important though. So we definitely want to get an algae thing going for the bacteria. Yeah, so we'll click onto that so we know what we're working with. Nothing I need to upgrade. I'm just always double checking to make sure I'm as stacked as possible on upgrades. No tier 4 mining speed, right? No. Okay. Man, the wind's crazy right now. Oh, it's like a fucking sandstorm, that's why. Okay. Let's see here. Squash, you ready? No, almost. Getting there. Yeah, I got some spare alloys and rods, so put those in storage. There we go. Uranium rod. Uranium rod. Okay. And then alloys. There we go. Spare that. Okay, yeah, I didn't check the biology. I'm a dumbass. That's the only reason I even went up there. I got sidetracked by looking at the fucking fertilizer. It's my Irish heritage. Let's see. So algae 2, that'd be good. So you can make more algae. Yeah. So this grows underwater algae, generates biomass, placed on water surface. So whereas this grows underwater algae, generates biomass, placed on water surface. So it's just the better version. That's tier 2, obviously. Beehives, that increases plants and insects. So if we want to get the insect stuff, which is the really good stuff, if we want to get any of this, like high quality food, you know, like all this, we got to get insects. How do we get animals? I don't know where the hell we're supposed to get animals from. Yeah, there's like tier 2 food growers, a plant rocket, which increases moss spread, giving a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. That's what you need the bacteria samples for. Tree spreaders, oxygen 5. There's like so many things there. So yeah, we want to get plants and biomass going as quickly as possible. So what ups biomass? How are we getting biomass up? I guess biomass is just an overall stat. Yeah, I think biomass is accumulated from plants, insects, and animals. Yeah, you can see because this matches 1-to-1 with this. So plants, insects, and animals combined creates biomass. So you need to get all of these all going. Okay, so we need a beehive, which means we need more plants. Okay. Gotcha. So we need plants. So we need plants. What gives us plants? We need algae spreader. Well, we need one algae spreader, and then I think the rest I'll invest into, because they both take magnesium and super alloy. But we gotta start making fertilizer first. How the hell do we make fertilizer? Fertilizers are gonna take algae and eggplants and sulfur. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get an algae spreader. We're gonna start making one of those. Let's get that started and see what's the rate on it. So we're gonna get a super alloy from the back. Need some sulfurs. I'll take these 3 sulfurs and turn those into fertilizers. Might as well. Alloys. Yeah, we're gonna need alloys for that. So if we have 3 sulfurs, that's 3 fertilizers. So we need 9 bottles of water and 3 magnesium. Okay, we'll just get the magnesium up here. And then move on. Yeah, we need the alloys. We're just gonna build one thing. Oh wait, we need a magnesium. We need an extra magnesium and a plastic ingot. The plastic ingot is over here, so yeah, it's fine. The plastic ingots are up here, along with eggplants. I'm a smart man. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we don't need 3. What am I doing? I just need 1 for this. There we go. Yeah, let's see. That's everything we need for the algae spreader. You can build that now. Sweet. Okay. Don't want to do the flower spreader as well. We're gonna make fertilizer. We're gonna make fertilizer. Oh, we need the algae, so we can't really get the eggplant yet. We have to do the algae spreader first. We have to get the algae collector, and then we can get the fertilizer. Because we need the algae for the fertilizer. Well, there's a lake next to my house now, so we'll just go put that there. Or, ideally, we should be able to put it in here. Because this looks deep enough, right? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at that. So we don't have to go all the way over to the other lake. So now we're waiting for it to grow. 2%. Cool. Alright, drink some water. So I want to make like 3 of the spreaders. We got like 3 fertilizers. Okay. We're just gonna need 3 alloys. Three of those. There we go. Okay. Save there. Just keep saving. Want to be very careful. Okay, there, and there. Okay, you're all where you need to be, so we have all of that in there where it needs to be. The fertilizers are going to be sulfur, we got that. Eggplants, we're getting those. The algae, we're getting those. We just gotta wait. I don't know what the growth rate is. Probably want to add more, but yeah. Okay. We'll see. Keep eating foods. Keep harvesting these. I'm gonna build some more of these grow beds because we need a lot of eggplants now. We need eggplants, mushrooms, and squash. So we basically just need to like up all of those by like at least 3. I think would be a good number. Oh shit! I don't have enough room up here. I don't have room in the box now. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, fertilizers. Then that's gonna be tier 2 fertilizers. So these need 2, so I'll probably build 4 eggplants. Okay, we'll just build 3 more for each. It's fine. We'll just do that. Put the magnesium in there, right? Did we? Yeah, we got the magnesiums in there. So we have everything we need in the box. We just gotta get the eggplants gathered. We'll just, for now, we'll put them in the beans box until we have a better storage solution for our food ingredients. Okay, and we gotta have water. But we'll just collect the water later. It's not a big deal. Okay. So what do we want to go for now? I'm gonna do. Yeah, I want to do food growers. That's aluminum, iron, and water. We want like 3 more for each, so we need 9 of each. Where am I going? Aluminum's back here. Yeah. Hello, aluminum. Jesus, I went way too far. What am I doing? Okay, 9 aluminums. 2. 8. 9. Here we go. And then irons. Just double checking. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. That'll have to do. Okay. We will get through all of our backlog of shit I stacked up way too much of. But it's good, because we don't have to wait on, like, we don't have to check our ore extractors and wait on that to see if it's got what we need. We can just do this. Just like sort of like a robot. If I had a robot to pick that stuff up and put it in storage, that'd be fantastic. Okay, so that's that, and then water, stuffs. That'll work. Yeah, okay, food grow time. Okay, so we'll just put that. How close are those? So like, and then snug in? Yeah. I just like to have parity between all of my designs. 3, okay. There you go. Okay, and then this one is this way. It doesn't really matter which way it's facing, honestly, but I like the vents and all that to be in the same area. There you go. So you can see we got kind of like a little thing going on here. A little bit of a bay, if you will. Okay, so we need some seeds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And squash seeds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is squash. Yes. Squish. Squash. And swoosh. There we go. That makes you eggplants. Eggplant. 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 Mushroom. 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 So now we have even more ingredients going. So now we're going to have, like, all the ingredients we want ever for these things, which is going to be great. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to go that way with it. I was, but fuck it. I don't care. I think this is enough for now. We'll build a dedicated botany bay. Honestly, if these are only going to be used in that, though, yeah, I just realized this. I only use these in this lab. So, like, why not just line this area? Fuck, that would be a good idea. Hold on. I just realized. It'd be a really good idea. Instead of trying to have this, like, food bay back here, we could like, move it up top to fit our needs for now, and then when we make a giant one later. So we could do, like, we could even do it in here, honestly. Just put, like, a couple along the wall, you know? But I kind of want to save the wall for storage for more ingredients in the future. So, yeah, no, in here would look really nice, how I had it before, where I was growing, like, the beans in the thing. Yeah, we could do that. I just don't want to move the beans up here, because then I'm, like, taking up space for no reason. I like the beans where they are. I think it's good, having everything in the shop like that. But no, that way it opens up down there, we could put, like, maybe heaters or something in there we need, you know? If we need the space for something. Okay, so we could do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, we could probably fit them all in this curve right here. That way they're close to it, you know? It's actually a really good idea. Now I gotta take everything out, though. God damn it. I gotta remove the whole fucking assembly, though. Shit. Okay. Let's just do this one at a time, then. Okay. Okay, there you go. And then... Here we'll do. We'll do it like on this side. That's what we'll do. We'll walk through the middle, but this side we'll have like this kind of set up like so. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. This maybe wasn't as good of an idea as I thought. Hold on. Let's start with the center one. Yeah, we'll start with the center strip of these. See if I can pack them in. Okay, just trying to get them all on the wall there. Okay, we gotta come back for each of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Keep going. too tight. Yeah. That's right. Maybe we'll just do 9. We can do like 4 in the middle, 3 on the sides. That'd work. Something like that. Just so we have like a couple up there. And like I said, it's not the end-all be-all of what we're doing. It is not the whole, like, you know, mega farm we're trying to do to grow all of the seeds that we currently have in our inventory. Besides, there's like a tier 2 grower, so maybe the tier 2 grower will be able to hold like 4 of them at once, you know? So you don't have to try to fit a whole bunch into one area like this. Okay, so now we've got... it's a little lopsided, but it'll work. Okay, hold on. Kind of just moving things over now. Playing with it, really. So we could do that. I'm just trying to squash them all in as quick as possible. We got the inventory. Let's go. We got the vehicle inventory, so now we can carry probably going to be twice as much stuff, if I had to guess. 2, maybe 3 times as much, but we'll see. I don't know. Inventory upgrades in this game. This game is very exponential, so... Maybe. Okay. Did we get them all up here? I think I did. Was that every one of them? The whole shebang? Yeah, the whole kit and caboodle. Nice. Okay, we'll just take that out, because the only reason I did that was because I wanted to be able to have that as a separate room, but I like the way this looks. I think it works fine. Yeah. That works, and we'll use the 3 irons we have on us to make a storage bin up here for foodstuffs specifically. Yeah, we don't walk through here, so we'll just put it right here, I guess. Hold on, let me... Make sure it's not clipping. Yeah, good, centered, fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna say food. We're gonna say... Yeah, just call it food. I know the food up here isn't food I can eat. It's just food. So yeah, this way we can take all those out, leaving the hard ingredients in there. And here we got that. So we'll just put mushrooms on one side. Okay, mushrooms, and then squash, and then eggplant. Luckily, we don't have to, like, reseed these every time. They just keep going. So we just pick them up and it goes. Cool. So now we got a whole wall of our shit. It's not as clean as I'd like it, but if I wanted it really clean, I'd go build, like, a rotund, cool super base that had, like, all kinds of space for everything. Alright, so we got the vehicle size upgrade. Fantastic. Yeah. So now we can do the vehicle size thing. Sweet. Let's do the inventory. Go check it out. Oh, wow, we're getting some water over there by Badrock. Cool. Oh, there's the algae. Look at that. That's cool. Neato. So that's at growth's at 100%. How do I harvest it? Oh, you have to go underneath. Oh, it actually grows in the water. It grows stalks. Holy shit. You got like 5 off of this one? Dude, if I put 2 of these things, that'll be like all the algae I need at once. My god. Okay, so anytime... Yeah, it's growth at 100%. Okay, so I guess just come back later and you'll see it grown some more. It looks like... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like there's like 5 in this area. I think these bigger ones are supposed to be the algae. Cool. Neat. Okay, cool. I'm just kind of admiring it. Okay, so we need the upgrade for this. How are we going to do that? Because I want more inventory. Alright, so we can do tier 2 with osmium, but we need tier 1. Tier 1 is fabric, superalloy, and silicone. That is very easy. And we have algae, so we can go build us our first flower spreader. First of 3 we're gonna build. Hold on. There's 1 survivor pumpkin left. Oh, he kind of got a face. Hold on. Check this out. You guys won't be able to see it, but like, there's like a little line in there. You see it? By my fingernail? Yeah. Cool. Okay, kind of got a unibrow thing going on. We can move those now, so we're going to move those upstairs where they should be. Let's see. Okay. Go right over here to the storage, put those in. Bam. Alright, algae. Algae is an ingredient. Okay, and then we need, what was it? 2 algae or just 1 algae? It was 3 algae. Okay, 3 algae, a sulfur, and 2 eggplants. 1, 2, 3, sulfur, and 2 eggplant. Really glad I built more eggplant so we can have more stuff. Okay, we got that. So we have a fertilizer now. Great, that'll work. Okay, get us a... What was it going back here for? Miscellaneous alloys. Here we go. Alloy. And then we need fabric. Okay, and then the other thing I know is a silicone. I just want to see what do we need for this? We need another alloy, actually. So while we're back here, let's grab another alloy. And then we need a magnesium. That'll be next to the silicone that I need. Then some water. Okay. Silicone, and then a magnesium. Cool, those are done. Ready to go. We are ready to rocket and shock it. Let's go. So we got all the stuff we need for the upgrade and for the water spreader, except we need 3 waters. Not the water spreader, the flower spreader. The flower spreader needs water. That's what I was trying to say. My brain's completely gone, man. I've been at this a hot minute. We fly. Okay. So here is our grass spreader. It makes grass. And this is our flower spreader. It makes flowers. So we'll just make some flowers over here. Yeah, kind of like a little Garden of Eden going on. We got like green over here, and we get the algae over there. So we have a flower spreader. So now it's going to make flowers. So if this is a flower spreader, does that mean it's going to spawn flowers, like, at random, and we can maybe grab some cool flowers out of it? That'd be fun. Okay. So how long does it take the algae thing to regrow the algae? They're coming back in. Not ready yet. Okay, it's give me a time. It doesn't know. It's like, come back later. You know, ask me later type shit. Like a fucking magic 8-ball, you know? Alright, inventory size upgrade. It's sweet. Okay, so current inventory for visual aids, for the visual learners out there. This is basically my inventory minus 5, so it should be like, what, 30? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, because I've got 35. So it has 30 in there right now. Put this upgrade in. Oh, look at that. It made the chest a little bigger. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Right? Yeah, it's 8. So 8, 16, 32, 50, I think. Let's see, because each 2 rows is going to be 16. So 16, 16, 32, 48. Okay, so 48. So yeah, it basically doubled. Little under doubled. But that's not bad, because that's like over, what? Let's see, hold on. 8, 16, 8, 16. So that's 32. That's 24. It's 24. That's another... Yeah, 3 times 8 is 24. You fucking moron. I'm a dumbass. Okay, yeah, 24 and 24. 48. Yeah, two groups of 3. There you go. Fucking 24, 24, 48. And I'm at 35, so it has 13 more slots than I do now. So it's now equal to my inventory plus 13. So between me and the buggy, we have 35, 48, that's 70, 82? Something like that. They're like, oh shit, I need oxygen. Alpacite, save me. I'm a dumbass. Cool. Yeah. So it's like 82 or something. The thing. Oh shit, it's 1 in the morning. Not like it matters. I work nights anyway, so my sleep schedule's not getting fucked up by doing this. I mean, it's not good. not good to be staying up like I do, but here we are. Okay, cool. So our algae farm is started. We're going to build more of those, obviously, because we're going to want more fertilizer later. Our flower spreader is now at 100% capacity, so it has got our plants going pretty good. Alright, we've got heat and pressure. We've got heat, pressure, and oxygen all going up right now. And the more shit we build, the better. So yeah, I want to build more of these flower spreaders, but we got to get the algae to do the fertilizer first. Let's see. Fruit flower spreader, yeah, right on that. The algae generator. We could build more algae generators, but I don't really feel like it. Let's see. Heater. What do we have for energy anyway? Oh, that's not energy. What am I doing? We still have 426. Jesus Christ. It's awesome. Okay, what we need to do is actually tear up some of our ore extractors and bring them to other areas so we can, like, start mining specific resources as needed. Problem is I need to find, like, osmium. I'm not sure where I would get osmium. Well, you gotta explore. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll top off on food and water, take a little with us, and then explore around and start putting the ore extractor down in different locations and seeing what it gives us. So I can kind of map out what we're going to do. Okay. What am I looking for here? Water, food. You need food. Okay. Got food, water. Alright, good. Those are our spares. Ready to go. Food, water. Maybe a little cobalt here. No. In case we need it. Alright. But yeah, we need to go tear apart one of these extractors. See what's what with it. Okay, and of course there's inventory on it, so we're gonna have to clear the inventory out first. Oh shit, of course you would explode. God fucking damn it. Alright, put all the iron in the iron, and then we'll go back to get the rest of the crap I need. I need you, and you, and you. Okay, can I build an ore extractor? Yeah, good. Okay, we got all the stuff we need on us. I don't want to carry around anything I don't need, though. So we gotta sort our inventory here. That's... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go to HQ, and the osmium, Okay, we don't need the cobalt. That's not part of it. 2 osmium, 1111. 2 osmium, 1111. Okay, so that's all good there. So we just throw everything else in the common. That came from the chest. Good source of iron, though. Fantastic source of iron. Okay, grab all that. Okay, now I need to adventure. I'm not pulling any resources, I'm just adventuring, so I'm not going to bring the car right now. That's not what we want to do, so... Yeah, we know we get aluminum from Badrock, so we know that much. We just gotta explore around a little bit. Try new areas. I want to check out that dusty area, actually. The place past Dune Point and past the whole stop-off outpost. I never named that one. I never put, like, a beacon on that one, but you guys know. You guys know what I call that one. It's, like, the one that's over there. The southeast. That one. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's my staircase. Yep. This is the staircase for Dune Point. I was like, why is that? It just doesn't render shit, you know, from far away sometimes. The rendering distance in this game is a little bit short. But again, if that's what helps the game run better, I'll take it, because the game runs pretty smooth. Okay. Oh, we're getting some water over here by the big ring thing. Okay. So, this is like a different point in the map, I'd say. This is getting more into desert area. Let's see, if I were to put the ore extractor down here, what are you giving me? More fucking iron. Oh god, I don't want iron. Okay. So anywhere that looks like desert or orange or like the basic area that I'm in, if it looks similar to my biome, it's going to give me iron. Yeah, I'm looking all back here to see if there's like some secret cave or way in. Ah! Here we go. Alright, I'm going to go check this area out. So I got some oxygen bottles so I can make it back. So not a big deal. I don't know why I fell down there. And explosives. So, of course, you don't get obsidian. You don't get the really good stuff. Obsidian's that higher tier. So, we're not getting the good stuff for a while. That sucks. Okay. Man. I think there'll be some of it here. Maybe I can climb the rock with a jetpack, but I doubt it. It looks too sheer. Not going to attempt it. We know the game intends for me to use explosives on that, so we'll go back to that later. Alright. So, we got like some windswept dunes here. A bunch of shit moving through this area. It's like a perpetual dust storm in this region. It just keeps going all day. Creepy fucking looking rocks in this area. Oh good, I can't hear myself think. It's a giant fuck off dust storm. Ow! Did I get hit by a rock? Okay, I guess the shit's too bad for me. Yeah, I can't really go that way. Ow! 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 Okay, so note to self, don't get too near these rocks. Ow, that hurts. Shit. Okay. Rocks bad. Dust storm bad. I guess I can't explore this region until later. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like a lookout little place I built up here. This is the thing that was down there. And then I put it up here. Jesus Christ, okay. There's nothing here. Alright, that looks bad over there, like jaggy rocks and big dust storm on nonsense. Okay, we're gonna sack of food here to get my health back up, and I wanna try something. Is it like I'm getting too close to the rock or too far east? Like, is it so far... See, it's red there. It gets red and then it hits me, right? Okay, it's just an occasional hit. So you'll need to build a shelter out here. Going up. What the fuck? Oh, weird precursor shit. Okay, we got weird precursor shit. Somebody was here before. Like a long time ago. Carved some stone obelisk, looked like. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm just trying to find some more friggin' osmium. It's annoying me that I can't find it. Alright, we'll just adventure around this way then. Fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad about it. I'm a little bit mad. I'm pissed. I wanted to go that way. I wanted to see what was over there, but that's a bad area. We can't do that. It's bad. Okay, so I guess we'll go this way. Fuck it. Whoa. What? Okay, the lighting switched on me. It's kind of muddy in this area. What area is this? I think this is near the volcano, right? Let me see if I can get some high ground here. I can see what we're looking at. I mean, it's fucking raining, so it's hard to see things. Yeah, it's a weird area. I don't... It looks different. The biome is definitely different here. I've seen kind of a steam or a fog come off the ground. What the fuck is that? E.T.? Is that you? You need a phone, buddy? What the hell is that? It looks like a person. Kind of. Maybe it's just a statue. Okay, I think we're up in that, like, magma zone we were in before. Oh, it's a drill. Oh my god, the way it rendered a distance, it looked like a big fucking monkey statue or something just standing there. Okay, so that's a drill. Okay, so somebody had a little, like, base camp here that they had. They had like, something going on here. It's an Orema plant. Alright, that's different. Okay, we got some different stuff here. Oh man, this sounds creepy. Okay, there's a bunker. Here's another pod. So somebody... This looks like my pod. Somebody on this planet terraforming it before I was. Oh no. I don't like the idea of that. That gives me the hoobity boobies. Okay, let's put a little air pocket real quick if we can. Oh, everything's all weirdly blue and hazy here. I don't like it. Okay. We'll use the box to build a door here. There we go. So now I got some air. Whew. Oh man, that thing freaked me out. I thought it was gonna be like a fucking giant monkey made of metal or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know what this game's gonna throw at me. Okay. We need iron. We need to find some iron in this area, maybe. Message. Well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad, but there is no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather and not too many meteors. Surely it can't be that hard. Zyodon, year So the other one we found. So Zyodon, year 3055. So the other one we found, remember the one that gave us coordinates and it said like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try building my launch platform somewhere out. This is multi-leveled. Oh, this is new. Okay. So these are other terraformers. These are other prisoners. These are guys that came before me who failed to do this planet. Because that's what the other guy said in the message, Riley or whatever. He said like, he said that terraforming is like the hardest thing. That's why they have prisoners do it. It's because like they just don't you don't succeed. It just doesn't work out, you know. Which, huh? Yeah, okay. Let's build like a little quick box here. Fucking music's freaking me out, man. Hey, we found osmium. Nice. Oh, no, wait. We didn't find osmium. That's the osmium I've had on me. Oh, we found osmium. No, that's your ore extraction, you fucking moron. Oh, my God. I am so fucking dumb. I'm losing my mind. Okay, we'll put that down there so we can explore this bunker a little bit more. Try and grab a few more things. Because I have like some iron here. I can use that for storage. And I need to get the hell out of my way so I can come in here. There's nothing in these. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic. Seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraformation in around 2 years. I just have to survive until then. Oh, it got real creepy real fast. Oh no, there's like a bed. Ah, see, this is what I need. I need the tier 2 deconstructor so I can take apart these technical debris. Maybe they'll give me more blueprints or something. What the fuck? A Lerma-seed. And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I've looked everywhere without success and there's ice all over. It's critical I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is frozen. I need to sleep, but I cannot stop thinking. Tomorrow will be better. Such a sentence for something so small as inhumane. I don't deserve this. Oh my God. It got morbid. This shit got dark so fast. Remember when this was like cozy, crafty dopamine drip like 3 seconds ago? Okay, I'm gonna go back up and build some storage so we can like empty the inventory properly. So this guy landed in this zone, but everything was frozen and he couldn't really build anything. Oh God, it's just like Subnautica. It's like everybody else got to this planet and it was fucked up, and you couldn't, like, landing in the safe shallows like you did in Subnautica was the only reason the player character survived. Like, they just happened to hit the right spot. They had the right conditions. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna move, like, a bunch of crap. I'm not even gonna care what I'm putting where. Okay. Take some of this out, take this away. Just, this is a stopgap. We're not building an actual outpost like this. We'll build it up later, but for right now, we're good. It is just, like, for storage and oxygen. Oh, it's so creepy down in the bunker. Oh, the music was definitely not helping. I'm glad the music changed to a happier tone. Because that music was not helping. Oh God, there's like multiple things. So, what I think is happening... Hold on, let me get rid of this. So we got lots of iron for storage, that's good. But what I think is happening is with these terraforming planets... what they're doing is they're taking the prisoners, they're throwing them on them. We know that much, right? Go to planet, terraform it, right? And it's been easy for me because other people have been here. Like, they sent other terraformers ahead of me who kind of changed the planet very marginally. And it's that little margin that they changed it by that actually helps me to do my job. So it's like an incremental change to the planet, which is the whole point of terraforming. It's small changes to it over a lifetime to change it, you know, very slowly. Ooh, storage. Okay. Fertilizer. Cool, free fertilizer. All right. Drink of water. We got more waters. Here, we'll just dump off stuff. We don't need to dump off anything. We'll come back in a second. We'll just build up more storage in my place. It's fine. So we can, like, you know, just build more storage. It's fine. Just storage, whatever. Dump it. We don't give a shit. Okay, I'm gonna dump all that. I'm gonna eat one of these. I'm gonna dump all of you. Just because I don't know what more crap I'm gonna run across to pick up in this. This is like the first one where we found like a multi-level bunker. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the other ones were not multi-level like this. They didn't have ladders in the corner. Like, go down. That goes down. This goes up. Yeah, this goes up the storage. Okay. Can you deconstruct the ladder too? No, because these are like story ladders. They don't want you deconstructing it and then forgetting there's a room that exists there. Like potentially trapping yourself in a room. Okay, so this is going down. God, there's like a million bulkheads in the way here. Jesus Christ. Some notes. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. These are the notes the game gave me. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's so creepy! Oh, it made like a chill run down my spine, because I'm like... Oh, did he just go nuts down here and start copying the message? He copied the message to every one of these notepads. He didn't have anything else to do. He couldn't do anything. He just went nuts at the end and, like, said, fuck it, we ball, and built a bunch of screens that have the stupid message repeating on it. Oh, this guy lost his mind. Oh, no. Oh, poor dude. Oh, it's like the Rat Man in Portal. Oh, it's creepy. Ooh, shiver me spine. Oh, no. You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought this was a good idea should go to hell. A pardon was never part of the plan. Be cursed, Sentinel Corp. Oh, my God. That's brutal. I don't need the iron. I'm just going to leave it down here because it's useless. Same thing with the titanium. We can get more of that later. Not a big deal. I took the air just to make sure I could get back up. Oh, God, there's one on the roof. There's two on the roof. Oh, man, I feel bad for this guy. I can't dismantle these to get the parts, which is a shame because they probably have, like, you know, good, like, circuits or whatever in it. But that's a fucking shame for that guy. Sucks to be you, bud. Oh, sucks to be you. Let me go. I'm me, you're not. Haha, I'm the better terraformer. Oh, that's so creepy. I didn't think we'd run across a place like that. Like, I saw the shipwrecks. I'm like, oh, okay, so something in this planet is magnetically pulling shit down from orbit. Like, that's cool. That seems like alien story right there. Like, maybe there's, like, precursor tech here that's messing with people. Like, fucking up their ships, but... I didn't expect that! That was creepy! Oh. Asteroids. Cool, maybe we get some more iridium and such. Uraniums and whatnot. Okay. Gotta take all the fun stuffs with us. We also gotta get our parts for the ore extractor. Gonna bring that too. Okay. We need more storage. I need like a specific storage for certain things. So like flower seeds, those can all go in there. Get the uranium out. Iridium. More flowers. Seeds away for a second. We can actually probably turn this into a rod, can we? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. I need one of it. Hey, give me a uranium real quick. Throw one right here, you know? Can I get some? Hey. Bingo. Give me some uranium. Let me see that uranium, BB. You can go to hell. You go to hell and you die. God damn it. Put it all the way up here. What dropped out of it? These are basic asteroids. These aren't even the fun asteroids. These aren't even the ones I like to eat. I'm mad about it. Alright. Let's see. Well, shit. In that case, I'll just throw everything together. Yeah, we don't have enough. It's not, yeah, it's 8. It's not 9. God damn it. It's so annoying. I'm 1 off. Like, it's right there. This. That. Can you get titanium as well, right? Hold on. Ore extractor. Alright, we got all the bits for that. Good. We're gonna get the seeds together. Into here. I gotta test the ore extract before we go home so we can see what's in this biome. It's gonna be fucking. It's just gonna be fucking like iron again. It's always iron. Always fucking iron. Damn it. I mean, I know it grabs other stuff. You just have to be in a really, really different biome. Like maybe the biome next to us will have really, really different stuff. I don't know. Okay, I need food and water. Okay. Ah, crap. I gotta get this stuff back to base. I don't have anything in here I really need right away. I mean, the uranium would be nice, but we're good on power for a minute, so... Yeah, in that case, let's throw the rocket engine and stuff in there, too. The blueprint... We can actually probably make a little screen for the blueprints real quick. Yeah, iron and silicone, that's done and done right there. Just fucking... So we don't have to wait for the blueprints, we can just do them now. Explosives! Yes! Fuck yeah, dude! That's exactly what I've been waiting for. We got explosives. And a flare. Ooh, a flare. No, explosives. Yes, now we can blow up all those rocks we've been finding. We can make explosive powder out of sulfur and iridium. We can mine sulfur. We can gather iridium. And we can actually use all those iridium rods, because we don't really need anything for that. We don't really need the iridium for anything anymore, other than, like, you know, we need to make heat, obviously, but, like, we do that better with other iridium. Like, yeah. We can, like, make a rocket that calls in more iridium, and then we can go hunt iridium from that meteor shower, get a ton of it. Okay, let's see. Fantastic. So glad I did that. Okay, so we got some fertilizer. This will be good. That's usable. We can do flower spreaders with that. That'll help a lot. Cobalt. No, I don't need cobalt. Cobalt, go away. Aluminum, we need that for the thing, right? So everything on me should be what's on me, and then the flowers, we don't need the flowers right away. 400%. That's a 450. I'm bringing the Orema plant. That one's a nice one. And there's some Lerma seeds. Yeah, if I do like a bunch of Lerma stuff, like a bunch of flower spreaders and stuff, I don't know, but you know, Lerma stuff, maybe we'll need those like right away. With flowers, yeah, we're not doing much with the flowers right now. We could later once we get a lot of fertilizer going, but you know, not until later. Actually, yeah, we'll put the Lerma stuff away. I might find something out there that's really cool. They didn't expect to stumble across this place either. Okay. We got our stuffs. Yeah, we got all our stuffs. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out this volcano-y area, because that's the weird rocks that we ran into from the Mushroom River. Yeah, see, there's gotta be obsidian up here. That has to be obsidian right there. It's iridium. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, do not fall in the lava. Oh man, that sucks. Like 100 feet away from that guy's bunker, and here's like a bunch of lava. The planet's heating up. Like, that's brutal. That sucks. To like come out here at the wrong time. Whoa, massive fuck off ship. Okay, we gotta come back to this area later. I'm just gonna keep testing the ore extractor to see exactly what kind of patch of something we need to put this on. Nope, still iron. Okay. Maybe we can put it on top of this black rock. And it'll give us something different. No, it's got to go on the ground. It can't go on rocks or boulders or anything. See, this doesn't look like iridium. Obsidian! Yes! Ah, that means we can get the mapping chip. We can use our map. Obsidian, BB. Okay, we know where to get obsidian now. Can we mine it? Can we mine obsidian? I don't know why we'd need to. It doesn't seem to be used in a lot of things, but if we put this here, we're getting iron. Okay, god damn it, man. It's so annoying. Just give me different stuff. I don't want iron, because I know you're just going to pull up common crap. Whoa. Big ship. Yeah, this is the big ship we saw when we came out of the Mushroom River. Like 3 hours ago when we were exploring around this area. See, I mean, look at this area. You'd think there'd be like a way to mine the obsidian, but again, I guess the obsidian is not used in enough things to warrant it. But there's also iridium. We're doing a little bit of testing just to see. No, iron. Okay. Ooh, another bunker. Nice. Oh, it's dark in here. Ooh, this one goes deep too. I'm gonna have to go double check all those other bunkers I found, because I might have missed something. I would have missed like a ladder in the corner I could have used. Flour, seed, aluminum, the rest of it's crap. Whoa. There's like lava outside the guy's window. It's freaking wild. What are you? What are these? Some kind of tube. This new place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. I've lost all hope. I will have to move out soon. I'm terrified of going outside again. It's so dark and cold. Oh, God. So this is the same guy. He's like... The irony being that this area he built on then becomes, like, it's not dark and cold. Now there's lava in this area, but only after he died. Oh, that's so brutal. No. Ziodon, poor guy. Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing else here. Tube and... There's like more stuff down here though. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. We're just gonna have to come back to this area as like a proper exploratory mission. Okay, I need to go back to my... Ooh, that's lava. Okay, no, don't go that way. Let's go back the long way. There is no shortcut over there. Okay. So, we found the obsidian area. Anything in this box? Oh, we got a uranium. Oh, we could use that to pack up the other uranium. We're gonna be back here. We'll be back here eventually anyway. So, we'll just come back here at a later date. This will be important. This will be important. Es muy importante. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta go back to our little outpost we built over here. Do a little storage rearranging and whatnots. Yeah. Okay. Some blueprints. Tier 3 inventory. Hell yeah! Damn, now we can upgrade all the way to tier 3. Well, assuming we have the materials for it. We'll be able to do all the way up to tier 3 on our inventory for the oh, excuse me. For the thing. I'm gonna bring the rocket and the uranium rod for funsies. Trying to bring like all the stuff that I can. Water, food. Raise up like 5. I'm gonna leave the uranium. We're gonna make like a proper bunker over there somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna build us like a proper base, essentially. Yeah, I'm looking around here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, okay. And then we got a manual. God. Really should have built this into a proper station. Need silicone. Could be. Oh, God damn it. Fucking. No, that's not what I want. Drop that real quick. Jesus Christ. I should have built this as a proper station. Because I was not expecting all this. I should expect the unexpected. This game is literally unexpected.exe. That's the whole game is just fucking with me constantly. Like new shit around every corner. The sense of discovery in this game, fantastic. Everything else, kind of annoying. Okay, we got some water, still got some food, so keep exploring. Oh wait, we need the titanium. Yeah, we need that. I'm gonna save the game here. Yeah, just gonna keep testing this stupid ore extractor that doesn't work. You have to find, like, very different biomes. The ground literally, like, the ground has to change and the atmosphere has to change in order for it to be considered, like, a different biome that you've entered. Like, this place will probably have some wacky shit. Like, look at this. Look at the air. Look at the rocks. Look at the ground. Shit's crazy over here. Okay. So these are pulsar. This is osmium. Need that. Okay, please give me osmium in this area. Oh my god. Okay, there's some food here. That's good. Let's put away the water for a second, and then I really just need to pick up the food, honestly. Yeah. And again, we're gonna come back to this area, so I'm not gonna worry too much about stuff. Okay, look at how different this is. It has to give me something other than iron, right? Ah! This is pissing me off. Like, there's gotta be something to these rocks. It can't just be a weird, cool area. There's no fucking way. There's gotta be something going on here, bro. I'm trying to pick up some of the osmium we're finding. Okay, well, back down in the river. Alright, so here's Mushroom River again. I think while I'm down here, I'm gonna go ahead and write down the coordinates that thing gives me. Let's see. Well, that's something I could do. I could... Hello. Oh, well... Hello? Ooh, okay. Alright, you know, actually, I'm not gonna do anything with the warden thing now, because that's different. What is this? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going up, and we're swimming. Obsidian Cave. Under volcano area. Alright, I gotta be able to put this in here, right? This has to give me obsidian or something. Iron, for fuck's sake. It might give it to me as like a side thing, but I guess the primary thing it wants to give me is iron. Woo, lava, careful. Very hot. Hot chocolate. Bad lava. Lava bad. Oh, okay, so this is like back end of the volcano place, like wraps back around. So if you're in like Mushroom River, if you have a base in Mushroom River, you can jut out to like that weird rock zone we were at before, or you can come over here to lava zone. So weird. Does it move? It moves a little bit. Okay. So it's got a very slow current, but it is moving. That's kind of how, yeah, that's kind of how lava is. It's like lava doesn't move. That's why that one movie is total horseshit. The one where there's like a volcano in the middle of New York or whatever. I think it's just called Volcano or something. Where it's like the lava's like pouring through the streets and shit. I'm like, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? That's not how volcanoes work. Like, you can't get trapped by that, bro. If you manage to get trapped by lava, you're a dumbass. The idea that the lava would start melting down buildings. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Y'all are just being silly. Okay, so there's like the Warden's Altar, and there's like a thing that looks like the other Warden's Altar. So maybe you move the thing from one pedestal to the other, and it changes something. Like maybe it opens the door or something. I don't know. Alright, let's throw this thing down again just to be disappointed. Because we know it changes if you're in a different area. Because I tried it on the sulfur zone, and I was getting sulfur as the primary target. Okay. We'll go around to Lava Reach. Try to maybe mine some iridium. You know. There's like that whole area over there I gotta explore too. I see like a piece of a base or a crashed ship or something. Like way over that way, over that ridge. Okay, we will... Yeah, let's attempt lava like area first with iridium. Because if we can at least mine, like it has to be different. Like, there is iridium in this area. You can't tell me otherwise. Anyway, let's double check this bunker. See if it goes anywhere. Yeah, see, some of them just don't have ladders in them. I would have noticed. Okay, so this one is 5 by 5. Well, that's a message, so I know that's going to be on my screen later. It has to be iridium, right? It's close enough. Oh my god, it has to be. Up the mountain, Madame Zeroni says. Okay. Maybe around here we could plant it. I don't fucking think so. But here's like a sweet spot somewhere we can... Oh, there was something. Something was going on. Hold on. Saw it. Don't try to lie to me, game. The game is gaslighting me. I saw it. It turned green for a second. I seen it. The color changed. It was in one weird little zone, but I swear to God I saw it. Okay. Oxygen, water. Swear I saw this thing change. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to fit up here because, like, there's too many rocks and shit in the way. It doesn't like it colliding. Okay, so you can't... So the only thing you can mine is sulfur? I don't understand. Look at that cave at Sulfur Falls, because we're at Lava Reach now, so... Or Lava Perch. So if we go from Lava Perch over to Sulfur Falls, at the bare minimum we can put it over at Sulfur Falls. That's like right next to the house, so I don't see the point. You know, we can just get back over there or whatever. Anyway, we're gonna need sulfur. Ooh, algae generator 2. Nice. We can get a better algae generator now. Oh, awesome. We needed oxygen. We were running out. Get some spares now. That works. It's a little water too. So yeah, let's go back to the cave here. We'll go over to Arch Canyon. And like, or rather around to Sulfur Falls. Let me see if there's like a place, because I have a little stop off in here. It's fine. We can do a little exploring here. I don't know, maybe this cave. I mean, you got weird glowing crystals here. You'd think it would give me something different. But, I don't know. Maybe you need, like, tier 2 miners to pick up different shit in certain areas. No, because it worked with the sulfur. That's the thing that annoys me. The sulfur it mined just fine. It mines sulfur and iron, but I can't find anything else it's compatible with. Alright, maybe there's more. Maybe there's, like, a deposit beyond that. So when you get to that part of the game, it game's me like, okay, for the next thing, you're gonna need 5,000, you know, like, aluminum or something, and here's a place you could, like, the aluminum. Like, we know Bedrock gives aluminum, and we know that, okay, Bedrock gives aluminum, and, you can get from, shit, my brain's stopping. You get sulfur from here. Yeah, Sulfur Falls gives sulfur, obviously. And then Bedrock gives aluminum, right? And then everywhere else is giving me iron. But there's got to be somewhere. It's got to be past that area you can blast into. That's got to be like an area where you can mine like obsidian or iridium or something. But again, there's like the rockets. So the rockets bring down iridium and uranium. So if you need mass quantities of that, then you need to build a rocket to call in a fucking, you know, thunderstorm of meteors that'll like come down and give you that. But the thing is osmium. I need more osmium to really up like production of things. I can't fucking get any. All right, there's a cave under here. Maybe this cave might have something. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, see, this one's got some stuff, not a lot. Got some Tuska seeds and whatnot. There's some osmium in a box. Oh, come on, just put the fucking thing down. I know there's rocks in here, just put it down. Put it somewhere, anywhere, I don't care. There's a crack here. That's supposed to be a thing? I don't think so. I think it's just an error. You can see it wants to try to put it down immediately, but the rocks and shit in here just doesn't like... Like, what's the point of this cave? There's got to be something with, like, the fish and the wildlife or something later that's going to come into these caves and, like, start doing shit. Okay, I'm just going to grab the osmium. Fuck it. Give me the osmium. Come back for all this other crap later if I need it. Oh my god, I don't need... Yeah, come down. I need this osmium. I'm not going home empty-handed here. Because there's osmium in this cave, I'm picking it all up. I don't care. Sulfur, I can mine. I can mine sulfur. I'm gonna set up the sulfur miner. There we go. So we'll mine sulfur near Sulfur Falls. Actually, that's a good question. Will it mine here, or is it just giving me iron? Probably just iron. Everywhere else gives you iron. Yeah, iron. Okay, I guess we'll set one up for Sulfur Falls in the back, like between, you know, like as close to my house as I can, like as close to the entrance to the cave of Sulfur Falls. That way I can just run over to it. But yeah, the reason I need the osmium is so I can make more extractors, because more extractor gets me more heat, more pressure, more like, you know, and it's gonna give me like more shit. It gives me better heat, better pressure. It just adds to it, and it's going to give me more, you know, chance to grab the good shit. Alright, here. Put that there. That should start mining the sulfur. There we go. So we're getting sulfur out of this. Good. Moving on. Okay. I'm going to check this little cave over here, because I think this ties back around to... Now, see, here's a freaking osmium cave, right? Like, am I nuts, or is this an osmium cave with ground that has osmium ore chunks on it? Hold on. Before we let this thing do sulfur. Before we do all that, come over here and let's test the osmium cave. Because this is like an osmium cave. This is like, you can see, there's like osmium, and there's like openings to other stuff that's gonna melt eventually. You can see there's like giant chunks of osmium, right? So it feels like you should be able to put something in here. If I put this in here, and it does not give me osmium, I'm gonna be annoyed. How? How am I supposed to get more osmium, game? I need osmium. I need lots of osmium to keep putting down ore extractors to get mass quantities of things. Why are you like this? Why are you so mean to me, game? God damn it. Alright. The osmium's still going to be one of those rarer resources until we can figure out where the... Okay. I want to try... Alright, we're going to put this one here, and then I'm going to go back home. Because I want to try this cave, because this cave had some iridium in it. It might be that this cave is an iridium cave somehow. Probably not. It's probably just iron, but... Fuck it! Like, see, there's these little deposits. I feel like you have to be near these if you want... like, stuff. That's the idea, is like you get denser stuff there. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I'm not a miner, I'm not an engineer. I don't know that yet. I don't understand. Okay. I'll go grab this other one. Empty it out real quick. Oh my gosh, much shit in this one. Whatever. We'll mess with the ore extractors later. I don't care. Go back home. Grab some algae real quick. Bloop. Algae down. Okay, at least you got the sulfur thing cooking now. That'll build us some more sulfur. We'll use the stuff we got to build up our plants and oxygen, get that going. Because we got the new algae thing, so that's good. And we got some fertilizer. We can do the generator. That's good as well. Okay, we're almost at 23 terraforming. We getting anything there or what? Terraforming, the next one we're getting is at 50. We'll be getting a lake water collector, which collects and filters water from water surface. So it'll probably make water a lot more effectively than our water collectors. That's probably like the next best thing on the list is to do that instead of water collectors. Okay. I want to make that GPS satellite. Okay, how do I make a tier 3 satellite then? I'm gonna need bullshit. Yeah, no. We need the super alloy rods. We can't do super alloy rods yet, but we can do explosives. We can now explore all those areas that the explosives will let us into. Because now we can go kaboom. It's gonna be great. Okay. Alright. Go store some stuff, and then figure out what we're doing after that. I really should be going to bed, but also, I want to do this. Okay, we got obsidian. We can get the map thing. That's gonna be good. We got some algae. Sulfur. We didn't get any sulfur. Alloys. We got some of those. Got a little fabric. Throw that in with the rest of the fabrics. We got a new Orema plant seed, so that'll be interesting. Good one. So we're gonna put like more flower pots up. We'll do that, and then we got food. There we go. Uranium rod. There we go. We need one more of those. Let's see, we got 4 fertilizers. Great. I got some obsidian. We got a rocket engine. Okay. Go over here. How do we make the thing for the obsidian thing? Yeah, the other crap, we just can't make it yet. Okay. So we need just 2 aluminum for that. I don't feel like walking back over where the aluminum is, so we're just gonna rip apart a couple of these for it. That'll work. And fingers. Okay, now we got a map. Bing, now we can use the map whenever we want. Which is fantastic. So now we know exactly where we are, we know where we need to be. Okay, so I went here, iron. So we know this is iron. This all this desert. Iron. Because it's all basic bit shit. Like there's no nothing. It's like all iron type of, yeah, you can see it from the top. It's like the topographical scan shows that it's just, desert. It's just basic dirt, which is just gonna give you basic resources like iron. But see, this one doesn't show that it's sulfur, but this is sulfur. That's where our the sulfur is. This is starter, and then this is sulfur up here. Then yeah, check up here maybe. Maybe we'll get some ice out of it. I don't know. There's this canyon we have yet to explore, but this canyon just kind of leads up to this area, so there probably isn't too much in here. But there is that whole area back here. We got this whole area we have yet to explore here. It's got like a ship. It's got like another thing next to it with more stuff in it. So we got to build a base up here somewhere. Here's our little stop-off hut. So I don't think I'm going to build that as the base. I think I'm going to build it closer to here so we can mine obsidian stuff more effectively. Probably best place would probably be up here. Like we build up and over this. Like stairs leading up to here, and then leading down this side. Something like that. Like stairs leading up, arch going over, base in the air, and then stairs going back down this way. That'd probably be the best way to do it. That we can just go up over this area. You don't have to really worry about it. Okay. Top off some water. Okay, we got a rocket engine. That's cool. So we'll just throw these into like parts for now. It's good. Good. All right. Can't harvest what you don't grow. We get all that going. Gonna need those for the The devices. Okay. Let's see. We need... we can use the algae for the fucking bio, whatever the fuck, bacteria samples, yeah. We need the algae for the fertilizer as well, so... It's fine. We got 4 fertilizers, so we need to do, what? 4 more things. Fertilizers are used in algae generators now. Interesting. Yeah, but this is way better. Oh, it's so much better. The oxygen is over twice. It's almost 3 times as much oxygen at only twice the energy, and it gives us 18 times the plants. So yeah, we got to make one of these definitely. Does it use any of the same stuff? Magnesium, superalloy, whatever. Yep. Okay, let's go rip the other one out. We'll go tear apart the other one and then figure out what we're doing with the fertilizers. Because the reason I even used the fertilizers to make the flower spreader in the first place was because it did oxygen in plants. But algae, too, is better than fertilizer because they cost like the same energy, but this is outputting statistically more than that, so might as well just use this. We have a big lake over there we can put it in. I like the idea of it, like, it floats on the lake, so as the water rises, like, this has gotten bigger, but this thing has not drowned itself. It hasn't gone down because it's buoyant, so it floats, so as the water gently rises, it's pulling it with it. I like that. It's a neat idea. Okay, this is not ready yet. It looks close to ready. It looks like it's growing pretty quick, but algae 2 will probably be even better. There you go. Take that out, and then we'll count how much fertilizer we have before we bother making more of it. Let's see. Okay, we gotta make like a couple of these things. Get everything sorted, everything together, everything where it should be. Okay, so yeah, fertilizers, bioplastic nuggets. So I'll get a couple of those, sort it, get the aloes, get those. All right, good. I have one random eggplant. Oh yeah, that's right, because that uses an eggplant. This doesn't. Okay. I was like, where does this eggplant come from? Just random ass eggplant. Reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog when he had to like dress up as an eggplant to blend in with the other evil eggplants. I fucking love that show. Okay, so that's gonna be 8. So we'll just put 1 back. So we can do 4, looks like. So that's good, because that lines up with the 4 fertilizer we have. We need 3 magnesium. That works perfectly. We need 6 alloys, so we need... No, we're gonna need 8 alloys. So we need 4 more, right? 4 more alloys, and then 3 more waters. And that'll be it. Okay. Too far. Alloys. There we go. Okay, so 8, 8, 4, 4, and then, okay, we need 3 more waters. There you go. You gotta hit it right. You gotta hit your head on the ceiling just right. It's a pro gamer skill. I love that. That's a legit strat in this game. Okay, cool. So now we can go do all the water generator things, right? Yes, sir. Alright. Down to the big lake. Well, I don't want to have to travel too far just to pick up some algae. How many of these can we cram in one area? Like, imagine. We can plant 4 of them. So, I think this little pond over here would do nicely, though. I think this would be good. Because I don't want to have to travel too far for it. Oh, yeah, this will be perfect. Okay. And then, like, maybe 1 on this side? I'll, like, maximize its chance of doing the water. Yeah. I want to give it as much water space as possible to maximize its algae output. Cool. So now it's going, like, gangbusters. 280 ppq oxygen, 32 energy. I'm falling. I love that gravity's taking hold and I'm, like, actually sinking. It's kind of fun. I hit the bottom. If I go up, he sinks back down. It's fun. 18 G plants a second. Okay. And growth at 10%. So if the last one was anything to go by, each of these will be able to produce 5 algae at once, giving me a total of 20 on each harvest. Fan-frickin-tastic. Yes, great. Yeah, the flower spreader and the grass spreader, we really don't need those anymore. They don't do shit for me. Like, it says flower spreader, but I don't see no damn flowers. I don't see no flowers. Like, I think it's because my game settings are lower, but yeah, it's fucking flower spreader. Oh, you have to put a flower in it. I'm a dumbass. Maybe if I put a flower in the flower spreader, it'll spread the flower. Okay. What can have a flower? Well, it's based on a bonus type of thing. So, oh, we'll put the Omerina flower in there. Yeah. Because we have it up, we might as well see what it's gonna do. If it's gonna make more of a flower, that'd be great. Because then I can grow flowers. Otherwise, I'm just gonna tear it apart. Because I'd rather use the resources put into this. Like, that's a fertilizer saying I could be using for an algae generator, which is twice as effective. Yeah, so we'll put the Omerina plant in there. Put that seed in there, let it germinate, and maybe it'll grow Omerina flowers for me. So then I can pick those and have... Because if that's the case, I'm going to take one of those golden seeds, because those are my best flowers. If I put those down there, it'll grow more of them. You know? Have a nice little garden growing out here, making me lots of awesome flowers that can boost my oxygen generators. Yeah, so that's 7.3, so put that in there. Yeah, see? Now it's boosting it. So, that's pretty cool. That's the thing you can't do with the algae, though. So, you can't bump the algae up to make it more effective. It just is, right? You can't put anything in the algae. There's no, like, flowers or anything associated with it. Damn, we are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. Okay, we're getting more algae. So, remember how I said there should be, like, 5? No, this is tier 2. We're getting... like 10. Holy shit. We're gonna have like 40 to 50 algae. Somewhere between 35 and 50 algae. Oh no, that's a lot of algae. Well, we need it though. We need the algae to build more algae. We need algae for fertilizer to do more shit. Oh yeah, look at that. It's making them. Is it? It's at 55%. So maybe... Is it gonna consume it? Like, is it going to consume the Orema? But it's growing more. Like, look at that. Okay, so it is growing flowers. That's cool. So you could, like, put a bunch of these in one area and have, like, a smattering of different colored flowers. Now my brain's just thinking about, like... I'm so far into the tech tree survival part of this game that I'm not even thinking about, oh, you know, what's the most effective thing? I'm thinking, oh, this would be pretty. This would be cute. Let's start a garden. It's so funny. Yeah, these are definitely growing, so maybe when it hits 100%, it's gonna, like, have them pop to where I can harvest them? Maybe I can harvest them and use them somehow. Probably not. This is probably just for, like, bees. You know, you put a beehive near it, and they like the flowers. And the more effective the flower, the more the bees like it. Okay, it's still growing. Growing up a little bit. You guys gonna, like, give me flowers, or what? It's just boosting it, so... Yeah, the oxygen's getting boosted. So the oxygen for this should be 128, but it's boosting it 450%, so we're actually getting 579. So that's a reason to keep those around. So the algae spreaders, they have only so much area they can cover, and there's only so much algae you actually need. But with those, you can put a bunch of flower spreaders down, put your flower seeds in there, and boost it, and make it insane. And it grows pretty flowers, too. That you can't do anything with, but, you know, that's cool. Make flowers. Ducks can't frickin' harvest them. I wish you could harvest them. But that'd be OP, because then you could put your best flower in there, and then it would make more of that flower, and then you would make more of that flower, and it would just... infinite flower farm of just, like, every one of them would have the best flower, and be growing the best flower to supply the other flowers. Like, I could put these in there, and it would just... it would be insanity. Now, wait a minute. Is this actually boosting this? Hold on. Let me check the thing. It's pretty, but if I can use that down there and boost that even more, but I don't know. Insert a seed in this to grow a flower. Okay. I mean, it's still a pretty flower, and I only have 2 of these, so I might as well, but, you know, fuck it. Let's see. You guys are still growing in here. got some algae hanging about. So I can make a bacteria sample. I think we need that to like send it into splice. Yeah, what do we need for space? Actually, no, we don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, it's in the unlocked tree. I remember now. It's like in the unlocked tree. Yeah, it's like, where is it? Tree spreader. Where's the tree rocket? I think that was up. Yeah, it's up at the other one. Hold on, it's in biomass, right? Yeah, plant rocket. Whoa, these are moving though. Holy shit. Okay. So we'll be on a beehive here pretty soon, and then beehive is going to do plants and insects for us, and that'll increase insects, and insects will get us Cernia tree seeds, high quality food, Allegia tree seeds, so new tree seeds, a silk generator. It makes silk. Ooh, and then we can unlock fabric, so we can make our own fabric. So we can do all kinds of stuff with that. That'll be cool. Okay, I'm moving that up a nudge so we can see what the next stuff's going to be. Plant rocket, flower spreader tier 2, very nice. Tier 2 food grower, a tree spreader, a tier 5 heater, and insect spreader rocket, so that gives a bonus to the insects by spraying them from outer space. That's cool. Yeah, this is climbing right now with the plants. The algae's popping off. Okay, so algae makes bacteria samples, which we can't do anything with, so I don't... You know what, yeah, let's just build some for funsies. We'll just build a couple. Why not? I need some food. There you go. Alright, let's take that and we'll go build some stuff. We need 3 algae for that. Because we're going to have a ton of algae, so might as well just say fuck it and try things out. Bacteria. Fantastic. We have a bacteria sample. I have 0 idea what the hell it's supposed to be for, but we have it. It does a thing. I guess you're supposed to load that into the rocket, and it spreads the bacteria to help, like, boost that. I guess that's the idea. I don't know. These are moving slowly. I need more heat, I need more oxygen, more pressure. But there's not many of these left. That's the thing, is there's, like, terraformation, sure, but there's not a lot to unlock in oxygen stuff, so it's getting crazy to unlock some of this stuff, because it's so high tier. I mean... See, there's the tier 2 machine optimizer, but I don't even have the tier 1. There's no tier 1 optimizer. I don't see it. Okay. Lake water collector, sloped foundation. That's kind of interesting. That's like a ramp. That's cool. A machine. Yeah, there's the machine optimizer. So we have to get the machine optimizer here at 70 MTI. Okay. The biomass is moving. We're gonna get the beehive here like any minute now. It's getting there. Get some obsidian. Rocket engine. What can we do with the rocket engine? Because we have one, we might as well use it. I mean, there's no point trying to break it apart for parts when we could just use it in a rocket already, because we need one. So, have a rocket engine. What can we do? We could save it for later, but we can just build a rocket engine anyway. Maybe throw one of these up there. Yeah, like the asteroid attraction for uranium, maybe? Or iridium? No, we have iridium. We need uranium. Yeah, I'm also gonna move some stuff, so let's grab this. Let's have some other, because I don't need the basic bitch stuff. I really don't. Like iron and all that, I'm stacked on that. I'm really, really stacked on like most of that. Like most of that is stacked to the fucking ceiling. So this one, I want to use that one for iron, but no. I want to try some stuff first. Like over here in the Sulphur Falls area, like the cave before we get to Sulphur Falls, is that different, you know? Is it different enough? I'm gonna get cool shit. Because, like, I remember finding iridium in this cave, so maybe it's different? I don't know. I mean, there's like some ore deposits here, so maybe that's the key, is you have to stick on your ore deposits. Like, these look like ore deposits. They look like weird rocks sticking out of the ground. Okay, cool. So we have a source for iridium. Okay. So I think that's the idea, is you have to find an area that clearly has saturation of something. So here it had iridium, and it has these nodes, these rock piles, denoting that there is an ore here that is different that can be taken. Oh shit, okay. Oxygen running out. Nope. I was screwing around outside too much. So we can mine iridium in this cave. Okay, so we have iridium near us. Where would the uranium be? We did find the uranium over there in Tundra Overlook. We have that one cave. So maybe inside that cave we can put an ore extractor. So we can get continuous uranium. Yeah, iridium's the thing I need, though. Iridium is for explosives. So now we're mining sulfur and iridium. So now we can make all the explosive powder we want. To make explosives, though... What do I need to make explosives? I don't know. Also, I'm going to trash this crap, because I really don't need it. The iron, sure. Cobalt, sure. Fuck it. No, I'll store it. Storage is right here. I'm just lazy. I don't like to sort things. If I had, like, an automatic sorter that had, like, you know, hoppers for the chests and stuff, kind of like they do in Minecraft, where you can, like, set up a chest network that all connects to itself. Sure, but, you know, pain in the ass otherwise. Okay. So now we're mining iridium, we're mining sulfur, this is good. We just can build more, we can use the oxygen we have to build more ore extractors for that, if need be. How are we doing on the biomass? Oh, it's 80T. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, yeah, no. We're at kilograms right now. So the next thing we're actually going to get is the plant rocket. And that'll be in... It's climbing pretty good, but we can build some more. We could definitely build some more with that. Okay, so we need explosives. How do we build explosives? I would assume we craft it at Advanced Station, yeah? No. We unlocked explosives. I guess maybe that's in the biolab. You have to build an explosive. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so there's a flare. Use it to light places up in different colors. Deconstruct it to get rid of it. Oh, that's cool. You can, like, use this to light up the dark. That's fun. A circuit board? Aw, man. Where the hell are we gonna get a circuit board? Fuck. Okay, so we're still stuck on that. God damn it. Okay, so we haven't gotten the explosives yet. I am mad about it. I'm coping, molding, and or seething. God damn it. Alright. We have a rocket. We could build a ship for basically no reason. Okay. Let's go check on the algae harvest. It should be ready by now. Go check the algae. How's the algae looking? Oh, yeah. That's looking saturated. Yes, sir. Fantastic. My god, man. That was all one harvest. This thing isn't even close to any other algae. It doesn't have overlap. That was all from one thing. My god, man. I'm not even going to be able to collect it all. 2 more. That's it. Like, we literally couldn't even get a full harvest. We couldn't even get a full harvest. I can fill my inventory with algae before I even need to, oh my god. That's insanity. No, that's wrong. So much algae. So much algae, bro. Okay. Yeah, definitely make more flower spreaders, though. Because we make that, we can get insects and plants going faster, too. We can get plants, which gets us insects, and so on. Yeah. We're fucking full. We have an entire inventory of nothing but fucking algae. Oh, no. Shit. Here, fill that. We're gonna use some of that iron we got to make an algae box, because we have to. I don't have anywhere else to put it. Christ's sake. Okay. So we need an algae box, because the algae is used in this lab, so we might as well just have it in here. Algae. There you go. So that's algae. Solved for basically ever. 4 algae spreaders is enough to get you all the algae you could ever want. Okay, where is it? Projects, here we go. Bing. Up here, back over here. Algae. Bingus. There we go. So we have our algae covered. Iridium and sulfur come, and I'll probably make a couple things for them too, because I'm gonna stack their shit. Yeah, we need iron. Okay, that. Oh, here's what we'll do. We'll just take 2 backpacks. No, we'll take 3 backpacks. That makes 6, and 6 makes 2 of the big storages. I know my math. I swear to God, I'm not retarded. I mean, I am, but, like, also no. Yes, but actually no. Alright, okay. Kind of blocking the view, but there's not much to see out there anyway. Iridium. And can I get past here? Can I squeeze in? Yeah, we can squeeze past that. And sulfur. Okay. So then iridium, sulfur, algae, yeah. Plastic nugget. Okay. Yeah, we'll just say, I don't know. Products, potions, ingredient, output, gear. Yeah, miscellaneous. Good old miscellaneous, always there for me. Okay, iridium's there. So we're gonna fill this with iridium, keep this filled with sulfur, fill that with algae, and then whatever else we just cram in here. And over here we got the food. Speaking of which, ding donk, ding donk. I think I'm gonna need to build a chest for each of these, because we're getting a lot of these now. I don't got enough room yet. How many of each do we have? 11. Hold on. 10, 11. 10, 11. There we go. Just try and get them all, like, together. Okay. I think that's good for that. Like, let's see. 10, 11, 10, 11. 10, and 11. Okay. So 11 of each, and then we'll just leave those. And we're not going to pull any more because we don't really need it right now. We'll get to it later. But just put those in the food drawer. We'll get to those at some point. So we have beans. We're stocked on beans. We're stocked on eggplants, squash, and mushrooms. We're producing flowers and stuff. I do want to do more flower spreaders, I think, with the fertilizer. Yeah, I want to do more fertilizer so we can do more flower spreaders. The algae, fuck the algae. Like, because we can't push the algae generator any further, but we can push this. So we can, like, make the oxygen better for this. But at the same time, we could also do it with this. Yeah, but I mean, fucking tier 3 Vegetube, 10 oxygen. We push that by 400%, it's only like 50, you know? Whereas if we do that with the flower spreader, the grass spreader, you know? If we're gonna push it in, yeah, no, we definitely want to do the flower spreader, because we're getting plants out of that too. So, like, oxygen overall, yeah, great, fantastic. But, yeah. Where's also the flower pots? And they don't cost me any energy. But I'm only getting 4. So even if it's boosted, you're only getting, like, tiny smidge. Yeah, honestly, we do not need those. Yeah, those dude, fuck these flower pots. These are wasting my time. I just realized, like, because even if these are taking effect with 600%, that's 600% with 4. So that's 6 times 4 is 24. So that's only 24 oxygen. These plants are fucking useless. They're pretty, but they're useless. They're wasting fertilizer. When I could be building more flower spreaders. Okay, let's go see what we've got. I mean, really, we have water. We have a ton of alloys and magnesiums. It's really just up to how many fertilizers I want to build. Or rather, how many of these seeds I have to really boost it. That's the idea. There we go. So how many ultra seeds do I have to really boost it up? You know. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, so we gotta look for the really good seeds. I think that's gonna be the Tuskas and the Nulnas. Yeah, the Nulnas are 300. The Tuskas, I mean, we got a ton of the Tuskas. We got 2 of these. I think we'll just do the golden seeds. Because then anything under 450, like the Omerna seed is good because it's 450, but this would be if I built like a big bay, right? If I had a big area that was fucking covered and I had like a ton of power from nuclear reactors and stuff. Like that's when we get like tier 4 nuclear reactors. When we have like 10 tier 4 nuclear reactors, we have more power than we know what to do with. Then we start with Tuska seeds. We take this whole box and just turn it into oxygen producers. Okay, so in that case, we just need 2. Alright, that works. So we get some alloys. We got the magnesiums already. And we got the fertilizers, the magnesiums, the powers. That works out perfectly. Okay, cool. Cobalts, we'll put some of that away. And just go pick up the water out of the water collectors. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just take 4 out of there so I have a spare water to drink later. Cool. So, flower spreaders it is. Yay! Flower spreaders. We do have enough magnesium? Yeah. So I'll just go put some more around here. See what we got. I don't know why I guess it shows. It likes to show the area of focus so that you can see, you don't overlap them and waste, space. You can see like what exactly it's gonna affect. Okay, so put the golden seeds in here, and that'll boost these. That is at, well, it's not producing oxygen yet. When it produces oxygen, we'll see the boosted. Yeah, it's boosting at 600%, so its oxygen output will be 772. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's been a while. I'm looking up at the terraform index behind my head. It's now going up by 0.01 every like 3 seconds. Hold on. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Literally every 3 seconds we're getting 0.01 on the, like, not the planets, we're getting the terraform index. This is now moving at like lightning speed. Jesus, that's just from 2 of them. God, I kind of want to build more just to get a bunch of them and get them boosted. I mean, how much power do we have? We have a fair bit of power. It doesn't take a super amount of power. And we can always get more nuclear reactors later. We can always build up for that, for oxygen generation. Because, like, boosting it's insane. Because as long as us boosting flower spreaders gives us... Because the thing is, we're not boosting the plants, but we are boosting the oxygen, right? So oxygen is getting faster, which is great. We want oxygen going faster, because oxygen is what's giving us terraformation, whereas plants, it's adding a little bit to plants, and all that stacks up to give us plants, which gives us biomass. But the oxygen is also really good. Because, like, and we can boost that, as long as we can boost the oxygen up. So I've got 400%. What's 400% times that? Let's see. 400%, that'd be 4 times as effective. Check the calculator here. So that'd be 128.8, because the other ones in storage that I have are 400% boost, so they'd be 4 times as effective. So that should be 515. So that'd basically be twice as effective as an algae generator when generating oxygen. It would be it's basically only half as effective with the plants, but it's comparable, and it can be boosted by the flowers to give me even more oxygen, which is fantastic. So yeah, I think we are going to build some fertilizer. I don't know how much. I mean, however much we can build. Like, how much fertilizer can we make? Algae, eggplant, sulfur. All right, what do we got? We got 2 sulfur. All right, we can go get some more because we're farming it. What kind of algae do we need? 3. So 3 of the algae. Oh wait, hold on. Let's start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, there we go. That way, clear out the extras we had. Okay, and we need the eggplant. So we need 2 of each. 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. That's fertilizer done. That'll let us build 2 more at least. Okay. Alloys, here I come. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Magnesium, here I come. One, two. And water, here I come. I have trouble getting water because I just cleared these out. But let's see, we'll just grab whatever's available. And then go to storage. That's why I have a bunch of water in storage. That's why I've been storing it. For when I want to do crazy shit like this and build a whole bunch of wackadoo stuff. Okay, cool. Ready to go. Oh, wait. Don't forget, we need the seeds. Flowers. A couple of Tusca seeds, yeah, because these are 300%. So I think as long as I keep it at twice as effective, it'll be worth it. So we can basically turn all these Tusca seeds into flower spreaders. That'll work. And then all the other flowers, they'd be nice to have, like little augments. We just keep adding to things, but that'll be for, like I said, when we have a fuck ton of electricity and nothing to do with it. Like, when we have, like, 1,000 excess power, it's like, well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna build an army of flower spreaders. That's what we're gonna do. Yay! Look, we have more of these flowers. Nice. Okay, so that's there, so put that there. The other one kind of over here. Boost it. More oxygen! Yeah, 515. Yep, my math is right. Fantastic. So we got a nice little flower patch going down here. And then we get the algae over there. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse. Love to see it. Okay. We need more sulfur, so let's go check on our sulfur mine. Grab the iridium while we're at it. I don't know if I have enough oxygen to get there and back, though. It should. Should be fine. Yeah, there's our iridium extractor. So, we'll go grab the sulfur. On the way back, we'll hit up the iridium. And then see what we can do for more fertilizer. Alright, so how much sulfur have you made? Could be a good bit. I mean, this thing holds like 25 or 30, something like that. So, alright, that's a fair bit of sulfur. That's about as much sulfur as I would need out of one at a time. So if we have like, I would say with the extractors in this game, you could probably top out at like 300. Or not 300, three of them to get you like, you know, a couple things that you need. And then of course there's like the optimizers. So if you put optimizers near them, it'll work even better. Why does my phone restart? I don't know. My phone just restarted for no reason. It's not a battery, is it? Because sometimes it does that when it's out of battery, or it's probably an update. They do that too. They'll like the phone will go into update mode and turns off while it turns off back on to apply all the updates, which is stupid, but you know, such is. All right, yeah. So we got our sulfur, we got some iridium. We'll go make us more fertilizers, to make more flowers, to make more oxygen, to make more like biomass. Oh my god, it's crazy. I love it. It's a good thing I have all this water stocked up. Let's see. Start with the... I don't even know if I have enough eggplants and stuff for all the sulfur I picked up. Let's see. We got, what? 1 sulfur or 2 sulfur? What's the sulfur ratio? It's 1. Okay. So each one of these is going to become a fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Put them away with the iridium. The algae we need 3 of, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Take all the algae. Who gives a shit? Okay. It'd be easier to put it back. Okay. 6 times 3, 18. Okay, so that'd be 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. Oh, hydration level low. We'll get to that in a minute. Water. Shut up, phone. Okay, water. Okay, and then eat some shroomage. The excess shroomage. There we go. Alright. So now we have the algae, we have the sulfur, we need just the eggplant, right? Should just be eggplant left. Yep. So 2 eggplants each. 2 times 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Weren't there 11 eggplants in here? Oh, that's right. I turned them into fertilizer. That's right. That's right. Okay, we'll make as many fertilizers as we can real quick. Just clear up the inventory, and then we'll pick some more eggplant. Fucking grow! Damn it! Oh no, now I need like way more fertilizer. Shit, I'm losing my mind here. Okay, we'll just put the spares in here so we know we have everything measured out. So put however many, so that's going to be 3, it's going to be 9, that's going to be 3 times 6, no, what, 3 eggplants. We need 2 more eggplants. Bro, you bastard. Okay, yeah, looks like my phone just did like an update. That's what it was. Okay, that's fine. Alright, moving on. How are we doing? Lakes, we are at 60%. How are we doing on the oxygen now? Oxygen is moving basically as fast as it was. Plants are getting up there, though. We got the plant rocket, so we can boost that up. That's 1,250% more on that. If we want to build plant rockets, that's cool. Okay, we got 3 fertilizers. Might as well go build 3 of them. Actually, no, we'll leave them in with the rest of it. We'll just do it as like a big batch. Because when I'm running around grabbing all this crap, I want to do it all at once to be done with it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the plant rocket. Because that could be helpful if we did that. Launch rocket into space, get a boost on plants, get to plant stuff sooner. Because then we get beehives, and beehives gives us insects, and insects give us other cool shit. Yeah, we go up here, there, plant rocket. A tree bark. Okay, I need a tree. I gotta grow a tree. How the fuck do I get tree bark? I have to get a tree bark from tree, obviously. So I need to grow a tree, which means I need the tree spreader. Damn it. Okay, that's alright. I didn't want to go doing all that with plant rockets right now anyway. Okay. Just grab these. We're gonna throw some water into storage. Okay. Throw our spare water into storage. Because we're going to need it for later. The surprise tool we'll need later. Like fucking Mickey Mouse Clubhouse bullshit. Alright. I still have this area. I think I might make this a lounge. Because now that we're doing all that up there, I think a lounge would be nice here. Just like some couches, maybe a couple tables. Just chilling, you know? Just a nice dining room or something, you know? Just hanging out. I have all these eggplants. I could be growing so many fucking eggplants. It would be unreal. The problem is I don't have like a bioreactor. If I had like a bioreactor, I could justify growing that many. Because it could be like, I could use them in recipes, or I could, I'm checking something on the second monitor, by the way. I could do that, or I could throw them in the bioreactor. So like the bioreactor could fuel it, but yeah. Okay, I had a notification on there. It was nothing important. Double checking everything real quick. Okay. We're good. Moving on. But yeah, if I had some kind of a bioreactor garbage disposal, I could recycle it into like more biomass for me. Otherwise, it just sits there. It sucks up power to farm those things. So that whether it's producing or not, it will continue to use that amount of power. Like, it uses all power in this game is at a constant rate. It's not like, oh, this is on, now this is off. Which is nice, because it's all very clean, and you know what's happening with your grid at all times, but... no. Like, it just... Try to keep everything straight, you know? Okay, yeah, we're just waiting on the eggplants, really. Once we get a couple more eggplant. You guys done yet? Almost. Then we can get fertilizers, grow some more flowers. What's our next big move here? I think the next big move would be to explore the obsidian zone. Yeah, because if you look at the obsidian zone, like, there's this shit here, there's the Mushroom River, and then there's going to be this area. So we want to build, like I said, probably build a base camp. Like we'll build like an air pocket slash like an air pocket base maybe down here. Maybe Mushroom River is big enough to warrant a base. Maybe it's interesting enough to need a little outpost. Outpost here, outpost on top of this rock, right? So like inside the Mushroom River, we build an outpost. We build an outpost on top of this rock. And then maybe we build a little air pocket slash storage right here next to the ship so we can go in and out of the ship and investigate. Because there's also, what's his face's little hut here somewhere. Where was it? It was on one of these little rock sides. Where did I find that? See, it was there, and then I came around here, and I turned around, and I said, oh, look, a ladder. It was near some lava. I think it was, like, here. It's like here or here. There was, like, a patch of lava next to it. It might have been, like, in this area, actually. But yeah, no, it's, like, we didn't go fully into that, either. So this is a big area to explore. That's why I want to put a base camp here. Base camp here, a base camp inside of the Mushroom River, an oxygen pocket by the ship so we can loot all the crap out of the ship. And, you know, just have that. And then we don't really need an oxygen pocket here because there's, like, nothing here I want. There's nothing useful until you get to Lava Breach, or Lava Perch. So, yeah, that'll be what we do. Okay, so the water's coming up nicely, you can see. We got, like, a whole lake going on in the starter. Wow, like, we used to live here. Like, we used to live in this area. This was where our house was. That's... Like, look at it. It's all flooded now. That's crazy. So there's water coming up from there. It looks like water is now forming by River Lodge, so that's cool. Wonder if any of those places have melted yet. Have we hit a milestone for heat yet? No, because you got to get, like, a lot of that going. Oh, the Tier 2 Biodome generates tree bark. So we need a 12 on heat. We need to bump heat. That's what we need to do. Well, we can put up some more ore extractors for sulfur and iridium. Right, because those are useful. Because iridium is more heaters, right? So obviously we want to extract as much iridium as possible. I think one extractor on sulfur is enough, but I want to get multiple for the iridium, because you need a lot to make a rod. So, yeah, let's see. What do we need for that? We need osmium, so how much osmium do we have? Osmium is like... The one thing we use osmium for right now is that. So 1, 2, 3, 8. Okay, good. So we can do 4 more extractors. That should be plenty to get us lots of iridium. And then if we find an area with uranium that we can mine, which is probably over in the Rainbow Caves, we could probably mine the Rainbow Caves as well. So we could probably put a couple extractors in there. Alright, so we need the other stuff. We're going to need... alloys. 1, 2, 3, 4 alloys. We're gonna need some iridiums. 1, 2, 3, 4 iridiums. It's like a Thanos moment with the Infinity Stones. I use the stones, destroy the stones. I use the iridium to mine the iridium. It's just like a circular logic. Titaniums. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And aluminum. Should be back here somewhere. Okay. We should set up one at, yeah, you know what? I think I'll set up one... No, we'll do iridium first. Because we need iridium. Because we're going to need iridium rods for heaters to bump heat up and make that go faster. Because we get the good shit with the heat. And then we also need, like, iridium rods for more ore extractors in the future. So that becomes a whole thing. So yeah, it's best to just put 4 of those in there, because as you can see, 4 on the iron keeps us pretty well into iron. Like, if we go look at the iron, you can see how much it's collected. So like, with the iron here, it's like, you get like 6 a piece, so that's like 25. So if you can, even if you only get like 2, right? Like, even if you could only get 2 out of the iridium, then it doesn't matter, because if I put 4 or 5 down, that's giving me 8. If I put 5 down, I'd get like 10. You know, if I can only get 2 iridium out of each batch of that, that's fine. That's also assuming that, like, I clear out all the other crap from it. But let's see. We'll just stick this together here somewhere. There we go. Yep, that doesn't go that way. Okay, doesn't go that way either. All right, we'll put it on the back end, I guess. There you go. Sure. That'll work. Why the hell not? We can walk across that, and we can't fall in. See, This is what Raft needed. Like, actual logic of, hey, the player doesn't want to fall down here. Don't let him fall down here, you know? Cool, so now we got our Iridium going. Yep, it's all... Yeah, if you know one thing is on a patch of ore, everything next to it's going to be on that same patch of ore. Okay, so Iridium's going... Actually, let me check on the current one. Is it got me anything yet? We got one. Okay, and the rest of it's kind of crap. We could put a scrapper. Yeah, like... We could start using shredder machines near these things, like put the excess crap into that we don't need. Yeah. It's just a shame. Like, if I had a teleporter, I could just teleport to these sites and then teleport back home with all the loot on me. But, again, I don't need that much, you know? Like, it's nice, but, you know. Honestly, with the amount of excess iron I get from mining other stuff, I may not need an iron deposit at all. It may be sufficient if I just had... these doing aluminum, because I need aluminum for more miners, and I need aluminum for more advanced stuff. There's other advanced stuff that needs aluminum, like, you know, the heaters is going to need aluminum, silicon, titanium. So, you know what, yeah, maybe we'll just move all those. We'll take all these and put them over at Badrock and let them do aluminum. So we'll have one producing a small amount of sulfur, which we use to make fertilizer and or explosives, and then we take these, have these do aluminum, which is used to make other stuff. It's made like heaters and other things that need aluminum. So, but it's focused on doing aluminum. That'd be the thing. Yeah, so we have one. So we have 3 up over there. There'd be 4 over there for aluminum. So, you know, for the spare, because I had one more in mind. So, if we're going to move those 4 anyway, let's put the spare over on sulfur so we can double up our sulfur production, potentially, you know. And then I guess, like, what we can do with the excess iron and stuff is we can make a little compartment, maybe, near every place. Let's see, because these compartments, they produce oxygen, but they don't actually use any power, which is cool. It's not like Subnautica, you link up one more module to your base and it goes, shutting down, no power, no oxygen, get fucked. It's like, no, why? But that way we have little, like, air pockets near these things. Yeah, so we'll just slap another one down here. Okay, come on, link up. Link up. Thank you. Alright, let's grab a little bit of sulfur out of there, because we're in the area, might as well. Okay. So then we can just put little, like I said, air pockets around this game. But again, that's another thing that, like, eventually there's going to be oxygen on this planet, so by that point, you know, we wouldn't need the air pockets. But it's also good because then we can have storage too. We can store some of the excess stuff that we might want later, but we don't necessarily need. We can set up like little tiny outposts, like harvesting outposts near these things. But like since iridium is so close to sulfur, we don't need 2. We could just. Where's the thing? Like up here, we could just put an outpost here that sulfur and iridium both use. Like it's an air pocket between the 2 that I can just stop off at, and inside maybe I have some storage for aluminum and iron and all that, like just excess storage. Or a shredder, who knows? Maybe if I just get enough power, I'll just throw up another shredder and be like, alright, fucking eat this, I don't need it. You know? Yeah. I want teleporters, goddammit. I want to get to that part of the game. I know that's like near endgame type stuff, is getting teleporters you can just zip around. But I want it. It's so cool. Okay. We're gonna put these down for a second, just because... Oh god, I'm gonna have too much stuff, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, dump everything in here. Like, I don't have room for fucking anything. Jesus. Like, look at that shit. That's ridiculous. 2 of these things in my inventory is full. Like, not even a full 2. Like a half a 2. Like a 1.5. It's not even like, I didn't even get everything out of that chest. Absolute insanity. Okay, hello, bug? There's a little bug flying around here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there he goes. Fuck off. I don't know where they're coming from. They're just hanging out. Oh, look, we have... Oh, no, okay. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was like, wait, we have more of that? We have more sulfur and iridium? Woohoo! You know? Alright. Now we can do that up. So it's good it has a timer, right? It doesn't continuously produce one. You know, if it was a 1-to-1, I'd never be able to pull this thing off. God damn it. It's not full. There's just one piece in there. Take the piece out. Can we get the other ones before they catch up? Yeah. There you go. Okay, now we can go put these over here by the iron. So Bedrock is going to give us our iron, or aluminum rather. So Bedrock gives us aluminum. Sulfur Falls gives us sulfur. Next to Sulfur Falls in the cave gives us iridium. All very good. All very nice. We like this. This is good. Okay. We just put this wherever. It doesn't really matter. Sticker under here. Okay. Just put this on the back end. Close. There we go. Fantastic. So now we are producing aluminum? Yes, aluminum. I'm just making sure they're not bugged out for any reason. Fantastic. Aluminum is going. So we are producing aluminum, iridium, sulfur, algae. We're growing all the seeds that we have. We're growing those at home base. We got eggplants, we got squash, we got beans, we got everything. We got this one little grass spreader doing its job. Godspeed. It's doing absolutely nothing compared to like all the other shit around it that is so much better. Actually, yeah, we have a tier 3 vehicle upgrade. What's the tier 3 vehicle upgrade like? So that's the inventory 1, we have that. And there's 2. Oh, we could use one of the osmiums for the tier 2, but that's alright. We'll get more osmium later. Yeah. And then, oh, dude, we can actually get this because we have the magnetar crystals over by River Lodge. We can use. We actually have one at the base. Yeah, but you have to make. Oh wow, look at that. So you have to make 2 tier 1 inventories to make a tier 2, and you have to make 2 tier 2s to make a tier 3. Ooh, that's expensive then. Yikes, Captain. It's a little expensive. But it's probably gonna give you like 100 storage on this thing, like 120, something like that, something crazy. It'll give you like an insane. It'll be like 4 times your inventory space, which is worth it. Very much worth it. But only if you can find, like I said, an area to mine osmium, which I can't fucking find. I can't figure out where the fuck the osmium's supposed to be. It's pissing me off. Oh man, I'm gonna find it later. I'm gonna be like, yes, osmium, finally. It's like 3 in the morning. I need to go to bed. I think we're gonna end the stream soon. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. Man, I want to keep going. There's stuff I want to do. Okay. Yeah, so we're done with the ore extractors right now. We got them producing everything we need. Probably need to put up some outposts near them so that we can like at least have storage there, if not a shredder. Like eventually we'll need a shredder, so I'll probably just get a shredder and throw all the excess in there. Like throw the excess in there. Like have one room, shredder, right? It's a room so we have oxygen, and then we have like a shredder, and then we have a box. And then when that box gets full, we just take all that out and bring it back to main base. That would work. Okay. We done with the damn eggplant yet. I'm trying to make these last couple things for the flowers, and I don't have enough damn eggplant for it. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. There we go. Put that in the excess. Fantastic. Okay. So now everything in here should be good. Yep. Grab. So now I should be able to turn all this into fertilizer. Why can't I make more? Oh, I need doubled eggplant. I'm stupid. Twice as many eggplant. Frickin' eggplant. Pissing me off, man. I'm just trying to make some fertilizer. Seamus, get the eggplant. We're making fertilizer. Alright. I need one more eggplant. That's so maddening. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we can make 5 more, though, which is pretty good. So we need to make 5 more of these flower spreaders. So that's going to be magnesium and alloys. We're going to burn through our alloys if I keep doing this. But I need to. I need the oxygen. I need the plants. I need it. Okay, and then for the heaters, we want to build some heaters, too. I'm just trying to get a couple things checked off so that we don't have to think about it next time we do more exploring and stuff. Just trying to get these things kind of wrapped up since we're kind of basically at the end of stream here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Easy peasy. And then magnesium. Yep. 2, 4, 5. Okay, and then water. Probably grab that from the water collectors. Probably have enough in it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Alright. So now we have everything we need for that, and then we need to go get our Tuska seeds. I forgot to grab those. Should have grabbed those on the way out. I'm a dumb shit. Flowers. Here we go. Tuskas. 5 of those. So we can boost it. We can boost the hell out of the oxygen. Get an absolute fuck ton of it going. Again, we have algae as well, so... I just love the idea that I have, like, 50 algae over there. I can't even... Like, I grow so much algae that I can't even harvest all of my algae crop at once. And I only have, like, 4 of those things. Can you imagine an entire, like, lake filled with those things? My god, man. So much stuff. Okay. So we'll go up here. And that'll let us see what we're looking at. There. Oh, we ran out of power. That's alright. We'll just go build another reactor at some point. Oh, I was doing 5. I miscounted my waters. Oopsie. Need more water. Yeah, we also need more power, too. But that's alright. We'll put them down, and then we'll see how much negative power we have. And I could probably just build solar panels to compensate enough. These things aren't terribly expensive. They're only like 30 at a time, so... It should be enough. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then we'll just go put these down. Ooh, this is getting pretty big, so whenever this gets big enough, this will probably combine with that, and I'll be able to put the algae right here. It'll be enough water for them. Nice. Okay. Alright. Flower. This one, kind of like over here, maybe. This one, maybe on that side, actually, yeah. We'll put this near the grass spreader. That's a flower there, so... I don't want to put a flower in front of, like, the outposts. We'll put it, like, right there. That'll work. Boost. 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 Just use my legs. It's easier. Boost. Where's the other one? Boosted. Boosted. Not this one. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta go fix our power problem. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Oh, God, I gotta go to bed. This has been a 7.5 hour stream. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is supposed to be a 5-hour stream. What the fuck? What happened? Okay. We need power generation. How much? Not enough power. Well, no fucking shit. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so our consumption is 1820. Our production is 1657. We need another 200 power, essentially. That sounds like we need another reactor. We don't have enough to make... Yeah, we need enough to make another nuclear, though. Problem is I don't have enough freaking uranium. Only have these 2 rods. Well, that would be enough to make 2 of those, which would be worth 170. Yeah, something like 170. So if I made 170 of those, and then maybe some solar panels, it would be just enough to work for now. Until we get more uranium from, like, exploring around that ship area. We'll probably get a lot from there. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I mean, let me do the math real quick. Gotta get some water. There you go. Let me do the math. 86, no, what was it, 86 and a half? 86 and a half, so that's 85 and 85, that's 170. Because 80 and 80 is 160, plus 5 is 10, 170. Plus 1.5 and 1.5, so that'd be 3. Plus, so 173. Okay. How much do we need? 200 minus 47. Yeah, 173 would work. So we can just build those two. That works. Okay, we have just enough uranium to make this work. With just a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, we just need super alloys for that. Like, plot twist, imagine I used too many super alloys to make the flowers, and I was completely out. Could you imagine? I used the super alloys to make the flowers, and it's like, all fucked because of that. Okay, what else do we need for it? We need water, right? Yeah, we need, like, 2 waters each, so... Okay, so these still have a purpose. And... bing! We're back. Fantastic. Back to producing. Alright, so what is our stuff? We boosted it, it's going, we're getting there. How are we looking? Oxygen is now moving even faster, so I'm now actually seeing it move in real time. I'm not waiting for it, I'm not anticipating it, so that's good. Moving pretty good. Plants, yeah. Plants is going fucking gangbusters. Ooh, that tier 2 flower spreader, that's gonna be great. We're about to get that one. So basically, all the flower spreaders I just put down are gonna be fucking nullified in a second. So basically, we have, what, 1, 2, let's see, what did you, 4, 8, 10. We have 10 flower spreaders, so tier 2 is probably gonna be worth 3 times as much, so that 10 is gonna be reduced to, like, 3, but it's gonna output, like, fucking 5 times what we're currently putting out. Something crazy like that. So this game is all kinds of exponential. I love it. Okay, we want heaters, but I don't have enough power for heaters right now. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, at least we have a goal for tomorrow. Our goal for tomorrow is to get our goddamn power figured out. We need more tier 2 reactors. So to make more tier 2 reactors, we need to go find every bit of fucking uranium we can find. Especially if we can... We need to go test if we can take an ore extractor and put it into the uranium cave. And then we get a little bit of uranium from that. But... probably not. You probably just need to build rockets to yank it down. At least with the iridium, we have a nice steady supply of iridium now. But we have to go empty it on occasion or else we don't get the iridium we want. That's alright. A huge fucking lake going in over there. That's crazy. Like, my house is covered. Like, our house was on a little rock over there. It's covered. Like, our house was, like, I think that assemblage of rocks. It was like the cliff was here, and the house was like down here somewhere-ish. It's like somewhere around this area-ish. Oh no, let's go visit. Let's go see. We got enough oxygen for that. We'll go visit the house. Go see our starter area. See what it's looking like now. Oh yeah, we're getting all kinds of flowers. Hell yeah. Let's see. Wouldn't it be funny as hell? We get to the end of this game and, like, we successfully terraform the planet, but we, like, turn it into nothing but a water world. Like, there's no... it all becomes one big primordial ocean. And so I can't survive because I have no land. And, like, I get swallowed up by the ocean. That'd be funny. Yeah, so here's our starter vessel. It no longer provides oxygen because it's underwater. There's no longer oxygen in this bitch. Oh man, look at how far we've come. It's crazy. Can you use the jetpack to cross water? Yes. Okay, so it will get us over water. Damn, look at that. The ladder. Like, half our shit's buried. Yeah, we were building on that rock right there. So, like, this was our house. I think. Yeah, we were like... Where was it? Which rock was it? Yeah, it wasn't this close to this. It was a little further up. I think it was. No, I think it was this rock, actually. Yeah, we were building over these rocks right here. Yeah, I thought that was elevated. Yeah, no. So remember when I said, like, oh yeah, I'm probably doing overkill with this whole water thing? No, probably not. It's probably going to keep going even higher. Look at how big this is. Look at how much we've got going here. That's fucking crazy. So it's a great thing that I built everything very high up. Okay. Yeah, because... See, there's this cave, but it hasn't melted yet. Yep. Oh, it did melt. We have more osmium. So maybe we can get into this cave and get osmium. Maybe that, I don't know. But it's reached a certain temperature now, so we can actually use this. We can get in here, we can do stuff with it. And that's going to melt further, so... I think maybe that's the thing with osmium, because you're not supposed to, like... Sulfur, yeah, you got an area for sulfur, but I think the devs made it in such a way that osmium is supposed to be that rarer thing. Like, it's rarer. Oh, sweet, this goes right around... Yeah, this is the same one, so it opened up the thing. So this is the osmium cave. Yeah, okay. So it seems like it just opens up areas like this over time, and then, like, it opens more and more of the cave, and you get more and more rare resources as you go, rather than, just, you know, hey, here's the thing, fucking, like, start mining all this shit and automating it, like in Satisfactory. It's a little bit different. There are, like, some stop gaps, some hard stops that require you to, like... But those stops, when you're waiting for that moment, you're waiting to hit a certain number on your oxygen or heat or whatever. When you're waiting for that, you're supposed to be taking that time to explore and find new things and find new upgrades and, you know, like, start stuff. Like, right now, everything is kind of stopped because we don't have enough nuclear power. So we're going to be out tomorrow looking for uranium and also exploring the like, thermal zone, the lava zone. Magma Mountain. Yeah. Might name the base that, Magma Mount. Or Magma Mountain. That'd be fun. We got more osmium, so that's good. We can actually use that for the truck upgrades. We should do that, actually, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. Water, we need to replenish the water, so we don't, you know, run out later. Okay, go grab all these. Okay, I'm gonna do the truck upgrades, and then we'll dip, because when we do that, then we can bring the truck with us, and then drive it all the way back over here full of stuff. Okay, so the truck upgrades, what do I need? I know I gotta make another tier 1 storage, so we can upgrade to tier 2. But we need 2 tier 2s. So, yeah, we can make that. We just need an osmium and the magnetar. We have a magnetar at the house. I brought it back with me. We have a spear. Pretty sure. It's either miscellaneous or the project spin. It's not in the project spin, no, it's... I don't know, whatever. Point being, we need an osmium for this section. Okay, so we need another tier 1. Here's the kicker, though. We need 2 tier 1s, which means we need another tier 1. That'll be great. But we have to get 2 tier 2s. So we need to make 3 tier 1s. So we have, like, 1 and 1, and then the other 2. So we need to go get all the stuff for that. Oh my god. Alright, this is going to be a minute, and then this will be the end of the stream. I'm going to go to bed. Probably eat a little more candy, though. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna go check and see if we even have the magnetar crystal real quick, because we need that for the tier 3. We need fabric anyway. Yeah, we need that magnetar. Okay, we'll grab that. We're gonna need that later. So the fabrics, we need 3 fabrics. We're gonna make 3 of these to equal 4, and then 4 becomes 2 tier 2 upgrades, and 2 tier 2 upgrades become 1 tier 3 upgrade. Just keeps getting smushed together. Okay, we need alloys. Yeah, that's another reason not to throw out all the junk and scrap it, is because all that junk gets turned into super alloys. That's what we need it for. So it might be prudent to actually have bases near my mining operation, so I can take the excess and, like, smush it all together and turn it into super alloys. But we would need aluminum for that. But we could compress all that and bring it back to base and turn that into super alloys. Now that we can mine aluminum, that was the one thing I'm missing. Now that I'm mining aluminum and all the other common components, we can mix them all together and turn them into super alloys, which helps for storage and helps us out otherwise. You know, it helps. It helps in all ways. Okay, so we get silicone. 3 silicones. Okay, I'm gonna put the other osmiums away because I don't need them. We only need 2 of them. And we can use these other 4 for, like, the ore extractor tomorrow, so if we want to put up some uranium, we can do that. Try and start mining uranium, maybe by the Rainbow Caves. That might work. Okay. So I'll go down and build these first chipsets, and then the next ones. Okay. So going to get the other one out of here so we can use it. Eevee. There we go. Alright, so it's going to be... Okay, so now we got 4 of these, which lets us make 2 of these, which will let us make 1 of these. So we need 2 more fabrics for this. So we need 4 fabrics for that. And then for this, we're going to need 6 fabric. So we need 10 fabric. That's all I need now. 10 fabric, and we have the truck upgrade, and that's it. We're done. Fantastic. Beautiful. Love it. But yeah, all that excess iron, I think tomorrow we might start on the roads. Like, because remember that roads project I was talking about? Just, I'm thinking 1 would be enough. It would be the minimum. But we'd probably want to get 2 just for safety's sake, and then maybe line it with some rails so we don't fucking drive the thing off a cliff into a bottomless pit. So yeah, like, you can see we're already kind of stretched out this way. So if we take, like, the road and put it running adjacent to this, so we put it, like, clicked out there, and then we can have, like, a pad, you know? But the problem is, yeah, no. We can't take the vehicle down, but we could fly up to the vehicle and put things in the vehicle. So that until we get ramps, then we can drive the vehicle down to places. So that'd be cool. So yeah, I'm thinking we extend this out. So like, see how this is extended? They can extend this out into a platform, and then that way we can shoot that platform straight over to starter base. And there's like stuff over in the south, because we go south from our base. So we see our base here. We go south, you end up Mushroom River. So it's a perfect, like, straight shot from base over to the Mushroom River. And then from the Mushroom River, we can do a line straight over to here. And then from there, we can do a line off of this, actually. We could do a line jutting to this base, you know, coming off the Mushroom River. And then, like, maybe another line here that connects over to Lava Perch and so on. So you guys see what I'm saying? It's like, all roads lead to Rome, you know? Type of shit. Okay, so we gotta get 10 fabrics. So it's a good thing we've been stacking up these fabrics as we find them. That's why I've been picking up all the rare stuff, man. Like, I knew it was gonna come in handy later. I fucking knew it, dude. That's how these games are. It's like, here's this weird resource that you have a 0 purpose for right now. I'm glad I didn't turn all those fabrics into, like, a couch, because I'd be really mad, because I'd have to tear apart my living room to build this. Like, imagine just a dude chainsawing his fucking couch in half, like, you know, I'm doing a little DIY, just, like, carving through it with a chainsaw, you know? Yeah, okay. Fantastic. So now, we start with a default 30. We had upgraded it to, like, 48. This is a tier 3 inventory. Which gives me... Holy shit! How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 by 11. 88 storage. Combine that with my 35. Fuck. So 80 and 30, 110. 5 and 8. 13. 123 storage units between me and the truck. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to move some excess crap back and forth real easy. But yeah, like I think we'll start it so I can give you guys an idea of it, because we have some excess iron down here. I'll give you guys an idea of what all we're going to be doing tomorrow to try and connect all the outposts. I think that's our idea, is we're going to connect all the outposts with, you know, using the excess iron. Wait, I really know? Hold on. Oh, no, we only made a 1 tier 3. That's what we did. Okay, I'm going to just throw those in MISC then. We'll come back to those later. Yeah, because we'll need those later, so we'll just check around here or something. Yeah, we need these. These are sitting here. Okay, I gotta be careful not to leave shit behind. To keep leaving things around that I need. Yeah, no, it's because we made only 1 of the tier 3s. Ah, they're connected. Remember I said they were going to connect? They're connected now. Sweet. This area is getting kind of big. Once this crests over this area and drowns this whole area out, like, eventually that's going to connect to that, too. Once that happens, we'll have like a bunch of algae we can put down. That'll be really interesting. Okay, let's see here. I need water. Drinky water. I had it in my inventory. I don't know why I didn't drink it. But yeah, let's do this with the current excess we have. So I'm building this out to match the platform we have because I want it to hold the vehicle bay. Plus, even if I don't take the vehicle, if I just go out myself to some of these outposts, it'll be faster. Because I can just zoom in a straight line. I don't have to, like, go around rocks or curve up hills and move my camera. I can just go in a straight line. Okay, so obviously we're not going to cover this area, right? But we're going to keep jutting this out a little. So you can eventually move the car up here. I'm not going to do it till the road's finished, but you guys can see the idea. So now we're a decent amount from here, I think. Yeah, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. Let's keep going. Let's throw a couple more on here. So like 3 more, I think, just to give it a nice wide berth. Okay, so you can see the idea is this is all going to be covered in with, you know, iron tomorrow once we get more iron. So we'll go around all of our ore extractors, take all the iron and rare resources with us, leave the common stuff there, and then go from there. So this is going to be out here. We're going to back the car up to this point because we have our workshop, everything set up how I like it. I'm not going to go horizontal with the base. I'm going to go vertical with the base like we did with the biodome. We're just going to start building more up in like a skyscraper type of assembly. And then that way we can put the car right here. Like the car vehicle bay is going to be right there. Just give it some nice room, you know? And then out here is where basically the road's going to start. We're going to have like road that way to those arches. We're going to have a road that way to Dune Point. That way we just get nice and near everything we like. And then we can zoom this straight ahead over there. That we can connect everything. The only thing that won't be connected directly would be Tundra, because Tundra's behind us. So what we would need to do with this framework... Oh wait, we're losing oxygen. Back inside. Woohoo! Scary. So yeah, what we need to do here is... You can see we're like here right now. Out here is where we're building that platform. Right? And so... what we'd need to do is probably go off from what the water is and connect it back around. So, like, not here, because that would hit my head, but maybe here we could connect it over and then get this all connected over to this, and then have a road going that way. Which, according to my calculations, if we had a road that was sitting over this and went straight that way, it would go straight to Tundra Overlook. So that way we have the 4 cardinal directions covered, and then we can branch off to each outpost so we can be near an oxygen source. We'll get the upgrade eventually. It's just we're not getting the upgrade anytime soon for the cart to be unlimited oxygen. If we did, then we would have the oxygen source with us, right? Because we have unlimited oxygen in the car. But yeah, God, that's all, like we just went over there to check it out. And look at it. It's already cresting over there with the water. The water's already getting super high. Good God, I'm scared for my outposts. Like, that's kind of why I built them on the same level as home base. Is like, Dust Alley's gonna get fucked. I don't know. I think it's just the river area here, right? Let's see. Like, this is gonna turn into a big lake. This is gonna be a big lake. Alpha Site is getting drenched. Alpha Site is fucked. Alpha Site's fucked. Maybe not up in here, but definitely around here. Like, okay, I thought I saw some water forming here, but I guess I'm crazy. Like, the map's just weird. So we have water forming in this area, actually. That's kind of interesting. Wonder what's around. Y'all. I don't know. Let's see. The River Lodge. It looks like the rivers are really starting to melt up here with the ice. Like, everything's getting all melty-welty. So we're really getting rivers up by the tundra. And then, obviously, there's all the rainbow caves back here. And Dust Alley is just basically nothing. So, yeah, there's, like, water here. There's the river here. Oh. That changed. You guys remember what it looked? That looked different on the map before, right? It just looked like red. It looked like lava or something. Maybe the water is filling up this area. We got tier 2 biodome. Let's fucking go. We'll build that tomorrow, though. Like, you can kind of see the water's moving. You can see kind of the jaggies on the map are kind of moving a little bit. I can't zoom any further to look at it, but the shape is kind of moving. It's like breathing. It's slowly coming up. So yeah, maybe it's flooding this area out. I don't know what it's doing there, maybe. Yeah, so like this whole area, this arch area. Damn, we got the tier 2 flower spur too. Holy shit, let's go. We have some stuff to look forward to tomorrow. But yeah, like this area is getting all flooded, right? These areas are fine. It might be that it's too dry. There's like too much magma around this area. Wasn't this blacker before? Am I insane, or was this like really... I thought this was darker. Or am I thinking of the one at the top? I think of the one at the top was the one with all the dark rocks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I suppose this was darker. Maybe it's like changing the color because the way the moisture's coming in. I don't know. Oop, I see some puddles forming. Hello, ship. Hello there, Mr. Ship. There's a ship behind the Mushroom River. Ooh. We may have to investigate that one. Yeah, so we got some water coming in. That's probably going to flood out the Mushroom River. That's going to be difficult. So stuff on higher ground doesn't seem to be getting affected. Makes sense. All water's going downhill. But, yeah, there's like... Gonna be some stuff. Gonna be some crazy shit. Yeah, this is like that cliffside area that has... I think there's like a crash ship. Like right here or something. Okay, so we got a lot to go through in this game. We've got this ship to explore, this whole area. We got to go through this whole area here. We got this whole area here, including like some weird precursor artifact that opens a stone door, it looks like. Some kind of weird shit. I don't know. Let's see. There's this little area over here. We haven't been in this area yet. It probably leads back to some caves up in here. Yeah. Because there's Sulphur Falls and that, so there's a little cave there, so I think that's more of a cave network in here. That's probably connecting to that. We haven't been to this area yet. We found the Rainbow Caves. There's some stuff back here we gotta blast into. Let's see, gotta blast into this area as well. But we have to get circuit boards first. We don't gotta explore. Yeah. And then there's like this crazy ass shit over here. That was like, it was killing me. It was kicking my ass. Gotta build shelters over here to kind of explore this. Check this out. Yep, we got a lot to do. Got a lot to do tomorrow. But can't do that unless I go to bed. Tomorrow will not come if today continues. Okay. But yeah, like all that excess iron we're going to get from our ore extractors, that's perfect because we're going to build a massive road network. And I think the first one we're going to build is we're just going to take any excess ore we can get, build it straight across to the Mushroom River. So at least then we can be a little bit closer to this area without having to actually be on the ground. Because as you can see, this is getting watery, that's getting watery, Bedrock's going to be covered. So trying to drive on the ground is just not going to happen. Like already I'm feeling concerned. Like look at how close the water's already getting. I am concerned. I'm concerned for my little vehicle. I say with that up here, don't I? Because if I lose Alpha Sight or something, I don't know if they're still usable. Lake Water Collector, nice. I don't know if they're still... Okay, we have actually reached full lake level, so I don't think the lakes are going to get any bigger. Because the achievement just said I reached full lake level. Does that mean we actually got lakes done? I think the lakes have leveled out, maybe. So that'd be good. I'm still going to build the road network and all that. Yeah, we got lakes. We just got lakes. So now we're getting moss. Okay. So, we have some lakes. We have, like, little lake, big lake. We have rivers. And we have, what, this looks watery up here. We got another little lake over here with, like, a little archipelago. A little sandbar in the middle. Tiny lake here. Tiny little pool of water right there. That's like one of those holes, I think. Yeah, that's where one of those holes is. So it like filled up with water. That's kind of neat. Okay. So yeah, those look to be the lakey areas. That's good. So hopefully the lakes have leveled off. I don't see them really moving anymore, so I think they have leveled off. I don't think they're going to get any bigger than this. I think that's what we've got. Right. So that's good. That means my extractors are safe. I don't have to worry about moving shit. Okay, cool. I mean, again, we're still going to build the roads, because making a straight road somewhere is a lot easier than trying to drive there. Because if I tried to drive the car right now, if I tried to use the car, I would have to drive it, like, I'd have to build a bridge over this, drive, like you can see, I'd have to build bridges and shit. I can't even, like, it has to be perfectly level with the ground, because I don't have ramps. I don't have, like, the sloped bases yet. I can't do those. But yeah, so we unlocked a couple things. So let's see. What exactly did we get? We have now a lake water collector, so we can collect lake water instead of having the water purifiers. We probably have like one lake collector instead of these three, so we can just put that right there. That'd be a perfect spot for that. Let's see here. What else? What else do we get? We got the tier 2 biodome. Ah, good. Bacteria samples. I already made one of those. We just need to make another one. Holy fuck. The tier 2 biodome is 1,160 oxygen. Holy shit. Yeah, but it takes 90 power. Ew. So it's the tier 2 biodome. So I assume I can do everything I can do in this biodome, but with the tier 2. So if that's a tier 2 biodome, then if I take this biodome away, if I were to take this biodome out and put the other one in its place, you know, it'd be nice if I could just transform what's in here, you know? Like, just keep everything where it's at and that be the same size, but it looks like it's a different shape inside, so yeah. Again, like I said, we're going to solve the power issue first, and then we're going to start base building other things. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So we got that, and we got the, I think we got the tier 2 flower spreader, yeah? Yeah, flower spreader tier 2 is twice as effective. Costs 15 more energy. Ooh, it's triple the intensity on plants. Like, over triple, actually. It's like 6 times as effective with plants. It takes twice as much fertilizer, though. But it doesn't take magnesium or as much water, so that's kind of nice. I mean, water's not a problem. I can make water out of literally thin air. Yeah, we just need more fertilizer, which is fine, because we have all the resources for that. We're mining sulfur. We're growing eggplants, so fix the power problem, and then basically get to, like, more fertilizer. That's the idea right now. But tomorrow, we expand. We take all that excess iron we've got, any iron we have, any extra iron, like, we're just gonna... Because they don't even use iron. All this, like, tier 3 stuff, we don't even bother with iron. We got a new message. Ooh. Little cliffhanger, perhaps? What are they telling me now? Ooh, it's Riley. Whoa. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials, and... Yeah, I figured that one out. Rockets are really important and help boost your generation of encrypted. Okay, so the year is 3058. So that's why the guy, Ziadano, that's why his journal said that, his calculation said that the planet will be better suited for terraforming in 2 years. Because I'm here in the year 3058. He died in the year 3056, it would seem. So yeah, that would be like, now's the time. The planet's ripe for the picking. Right. Got it. Okay. So yeah, that's the game reminding you, like, hey, if you haven't figured this shit out yet, figure it out. You know, fucking figure it out. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow we complete the platform here, move the car up here, and then we just, fuck it, we ball, and we're gonna send a straight shot of iron all the way across. It shouldn't take that many, honestly, to get the road network set up. But we're just gonna set it up to the points that are important right now. The other stuff's not really that important, like getting crystals or whatever. We'll get that later. It's not super important that we do that now. But you can see, like, I'm gonna draw it out for you guys for like the network, so you get a good idea of it. So we go like straight out this way, we go like straight up that way. So what we'll do is we'll go from here, we'll go straight to Dune Point, and from Dune Point we'll have a branching path over here. So in case we want to drive the car that way, or in case we want to just zip over there real quick. If we want to get connected, we're just trying to connect each of these points back to the road network. And then from Dune Point, we're going to zoop past Dune Point and just get over to this area, right? And then we go down here, we're going to go zoop, and part of it's going to go this way, connecting to the starter perch, you know? Just making more shortcuts for myself. That's the idea. And I mean, this whole thing is going to go in a giant straight line all the way to Mushroom River. Because we can literally see it from here. We can see... That's like Mushroom River back there. Because that's the green peak we see. You see that green? That's the green peak on the map. Right there. And this is there. And it's perfectly level with it. So there's no obstruction. So we know that rock is, in fact, Mushroom. So all we have to do is go whoop straight over there. Fantastic. Yeah. Like I said, we'll probably do like 2 at a time. Because... as you can see, the car would probably fit on 1, but I don't feel safe on 1. I'd rather drive in the middle of the road on 2. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and get water here. Top off. Yeah, I already had water. We're good. Okay. Eat a little more food. Just so our bars are all ready for tomorrow. We have some stuff to do, but first and foremost tomorrow, we're doing power. So we're exploring the mountain area. We're gonna get uranium, because I have some uranium in that area that can help with our power problem. So get that, build some more tier 2 reactors, right? Because once we get that one power rod that's like over at the other place, once we get that set up with the road network, then we can drag that back over, and we can have that at the base. Combine that with the other 2 smaller reactors we have, and we can triple their output and get a lot more. And then we can start building the next biodome, which gets us more stuff, and so on and so forth. Dopamine in digital format. I love this game. Okay, that is it for the stream. Let me just check, make sure I got everybody in here. I think it was just, yeah, let's see. It's Dark. As usual, we got Landon, Christian Garcia, you know, as usual. Rival stopped by for a bit, you know. Good talks, though, good talks. I always like Garcia. We're always talking about comics. It's always fun. We talk about comics and cartoons and whatnot. So yeah, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.